Hannah and I have got to start today with an apology because she's got a dreadful, dreadful asthma. So she's coughing and spluttering a bit today. I had the worst acid reflux or silent reflux last night. So I'm just praying that remember I lost my voice a few months ago. I'm just praying we don't get to there because it's a very special weekend this end. Oh, and the telly's gone off and everything. Oh, okay. Anyway, good morning. Got a fabulous show lined up for you today. This Friday morning. I know, Friday, as they say, Friday. I'm sure I had to tell you something important. Today's ever so exciting. Right, let's do the early bird. I'll think of what it is in a minute. So, now, the early bird, you've been waiting for this for ages, apparently, Hayley. Hayley emailed me going, John, they've been waiting for this for ages, right? Friction pens, one in red, one in blue, one in black. You get all three. I'll tell you what to... Oh, actually, I need a piece of fabric. I'll do that in a minute. £11.97. How much you'll pay for this at midnight tonight? We've been waiting, like Hayley said, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for this to come in. Crushing, early bird, shouldn't have to do this. Friction pens, £8.97. That makes them less than £3 each. Less than three, don't look at me, look at the pens. Ooh, ooh. Fantastic, well done, thank you very much indeed. I'll just put the iron on. You know what a friction pen is. Good morning, says Claire. How are you, Claire? Paula says good morning. Susan says good morning. How is everybody today? Less than £3 each. Get a blue one. No, that's the blue one. A black one and a red one. £8.97. I know, fantastic. Keep going through. Now, remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Look, we all kind of merge in and blend, don't we, today? I think that dress is on back to front. That dress is on back to front. £8.97 for three. You got what? Price comparison? $9.99 for a pack of three. $9.99 for a pack of three. There's ours. Exactly the same. So Hannah says, I didn't see the picture. I was busy turning the dress round on the mannequin. What? I trust you, Hannah. With my life. With my life. What's that? Oh, RuPaul's Drag Race. I was thinking. She goes like that, didn't she? Anyway, £8.97. Keep going through for these. Right, now, a friction pen. You're wondering what a friction pen is? Well, no, wait. I'm just prepping. Right, so what you do is with a friction pen. Now, test your fabric first. So what you can do is you can use your pen like this. So I can just right here. I'm going to do what? There you go. Isn't that lovely? So you can mark on your fabrics with that, right? Then, if you're not quite feeling it, she's not, she says, oh, so I have to rub out me then, not you. Oh, and the heart's gone as well. Actually, let's just get, it's all gone there. Let's do, like, then what you can do is you then have to let the fabric cool down. I'll go over this side now. They were my lines from yesterday. And then we can go, Charlie loves, what are they called? Terpins. No, turtles. What's a terpin? No, then you'd have to go like, get rid of that one actually. Yeah. Oh, it's all gone. Right, okay. Oh, what are you going to do? Okay, yeah, if you want to buy these separately from us, it's £3.99. That's £12, isn't it? £12. Yeah? If you bought them separately, they're £2.99 now. £2.99 at this price, right? Then we go like this. Becky loves low-cut dresses and drinking games. There you go. Don't need to rub that one out because that one's true. I will though. I will rub it out, look. Keep going through. Right, people are multiplying. Maybe get all three for £8.97. Look. Can you read that? Morning, John. These pens are brilliant. Needed in any sewing box. Oh, see, needed in any sewing box. Lots of love from Liz. Anyway, look. Can you see that? Toodles. She's at home now making her scrunchies. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and crew. Looking very smart today. It's only because I'm wearing dark blue. And because it's a special weekend, I've got 2 brand new shirts for tomorrow and Sunday. I know. Oh yeah, that pink up there is from yesterday's chalk pen, so that won't come off when you iron. When you iron it, I mean. Also, have I got any paper? Hang on. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Thank you for bringing the pens back. That's mine ordered. Julie in Edinburgh. Well done, Julie. There we go. Now, the other thing is, that was fabric. Here you go. So, go. You can do writing with it, right? But what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't write an envelope and put it on your windowsill because the sunshine might make it. But look, if you think, oh, I didn't want to write Scott there, you then use the end because you've got a friction rubber at the end there. And it takes, so you can use your hairdryer as well if you want to, but I've not got a hairdryer on me at the moment. There's some straighteners in my place in the dressing room, some pink straighteners in mine. I haven't used them, obviously. Anyway, keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, I have to tidy up. Third of the stock has gone. Iron off. Graphics out. Right, here we go. Here's today's menu. Team Takeover with Kate Green. Who's Kate Green, I hear you ask? Well, you'll find out in a minute. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the June Tailor. The June Tailor shape cutter rulers, there's 3 of them, with Suzie Duncan. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, it's gorgeous. The new Liberty fabric only arrived yesterday. It's stunning. It's the jewel, Flower Show Botanical Jewel Collection. Come on in, Kate, you can go there. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got June Tailor Insulated Chopper. Oh, hang on. And Binding Buddy with Suzie Duncan. Right, the Binding Buddy, right? When they did it with Jill Rep, right? This is it. This is all it is, right? Sold out, right? When Jill Rep was on, like within minutes, right? Within minutes, sold out. And then, if they're already going this morning, we got them back in stock. Oh, and the Quilt Binding Express. You haven't seen it, right? You haven't seen it since, what? Jill Rep, you mean? Yeah, Jill Rep sold it out. Right? We haven't seen that since then, and that's selling as well. I've even got it here to show you. It's a little cushion. I'll show you later, 11 o'clock. Then, at 12 o'clock, we've got fabric bundles. So we've got loads and loads to do. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. Oh, my word. I've read some out, but Anne Humphrey says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Having a great day. I had a great day at Alexandra Palace yesterday. Saw lots of Sewing Street people. It was great. Julie Vaughan, where is she today? Where are you today, Julie Vaughan? Because she's in Barcelona yesterday. No. Isabel says morning. I'm in for quick fix to John Scott before the working day begins. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Princess says good morning. And Sandra says morning, John and crew. Bit soggy up here in Glasgow. Ooh. I don't know what the weather's like here. It's dark when we come in. The other way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. Then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. You write your message in there. Hello, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. So, hello, Hannah loves. We're all lots of love in the building today, isn't there? Anyway, scroll down the page. You'll see 2 columns in a minute. The first column will be show deals. That's things we've played so far. And then the right-hand side, they're going to change this. I'll be going to see Scott later on. In fact, he wasn't in yesterday. I went to it from yesterday. Coming up on today's show means pre-order, right? So this is everything from Kate's hour in the first hour. They're that lovely quilt. The defluffer is back in stock. What were you saying about the price of the quilt? Oh, some prices will go low, not necessarily the quilt. If you check out now, you'll only pay the final price. Not everything's going down. And obviously, we won't have time to go through that titty little thing. We won't have time to do everything. There's the rulers. There's 3 rulers in Susie's hour there. And then some fabric that she's going to be using. Then we're on to me, Liberty. Oh, look. That's Cosmos. That's Cosmos, but in those beautiful jewel tones. There's fat quartz as well. There is a mega bundle as well where you get half metre for free. Oh, that's Hannah's favourite. Where's the mega bundle? Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. Is that it? That all of it, right? Now, look at the thing next to it. Look at the thing next to it, right? Look! It's a little cushion, and you make your binding with it and everything. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But then look, next to that, we've got the binding buddy. Then we've got the shopper. Then we've got the 2 kits for the shopper. We've got some hair slides there. It is on its own as well. There it is. So, oh, it's called Sew by Numbers. It's not Quilt As You Go anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sew by Numbers. There's the 2 bundles there. Then we've got fabric. Oh, then this last hour is fabric bundles. A real mishmash of all sorts. Hannah just let her mind go wild. She went wild in the aisles, as Dale used to say. Oh, poor old Dale. Amanda, morning, John. Everyone watching about an hour. Then I've got my 3rd eye injection. Eye injection. Ooh, ooh. Jill says good morning. Sandra says good morning. Right, were the sewing machines there? Right, I need to just tell you, right, the 550, 560, 570, they come with, for October, or while stocks last, they come with a free gift worth £75. You get a walking foot and you get a free motion foot. Now, we might have shown the wrong picture yesterday, but you definitely get a free motion foot and you definitely get a walking foot worth £75 if you buy the 550, 560, 570 during October or while stocks last. Right, that's me done for now, so I can go and sit down. Now, you know all week, today's the last day, we've done a team takeover, right? So you've seen Hayley, Marshall say Wheeler. You've seen Ian, as if we haven't seen enough of Ian. He'll be in later. He'll pop in. You watch. Yeah, we're going to vote for Ian not to be on as much, apparently. It's a public vote. Then we had, on Wednesday, had Hayley Bryant, who is now, what's her title? Head of marketing, is she? I can't remember what she's called anyway. Then yesterday we had Ben, producer Ben, new producer Ben. Today, we've got Kate Green. And this, look down your camera, is Kate Green.
Hi, good morning.
Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. Hi. Now, you will know if you write on the Facebook page and things like that, you will have seen Kate, but what is your title and what do you do here?
So, good morning, everyone. I basically do the marketing for Sewing Street. So, all your Facebook posts, Instagram posts, all the emails that go out with the updates of what's coming up on the show. I write the EPG, which is what you see on your TV guide.
Oh, don't be admitting to that one.
I know. There's a lot of changes that come through on that one, as you know.
And also, can you just explain to them, if the office, if Hayley says, today we're going to swap these 2 hours around, it's too late to tell the EPG. That's why, isn't it? It's not your fault. That's not you updating it. You have to give them a few days' notice, don't you?
Yeah, because I contact the people at Preview and Sky, and then they do it, and obviously last minute it's hard for them because they're doing all the channels that
exactly
and like we're on 670 in Sky, so there's a lot of channels. But and then I do the fan page, which everyone will probably know me from best because I pop on and give updates if the shows change. I try and give updates as much as possible, or competitions. Gosh, I'm like underselling myself here. I need to think about what else I do, but like basically anything advertising based is my role.
And what's your title?
Marketing executive.
Oh, don't have assistants anymore, just executives. Right, so everything on this table here is everything that Kate has chosen. The reason I've got it is so rather than because yesterday the desk got a bit messy and everything, didn't it? So I'm going to pass them over. Hannah's going to tell me which order to do it in. And I'm going to pass them over to Kate. She's going to I'll interrupt, obviously, as well. But Kate's going to tell you why she's picked it and everything like that. Say that again. Oh, okay. We don't normally do that. So it's the Moda Garden Society 2.5 inch. Now, whenever we sell these, right, whenever we sell the 2.5 inch charm pucks, they fly out like nobody's business, right? How many have I got? Oh, I've not got many of these left. Right, we can just flick through them there. Well done, Kate. So why'd you pick this then?
I just think they're really cute. You'll probably see a theme with all the fabrics that I've chosen. I love a little pop of colour.
Right.
And these are just so cute and little, and I couldn't resist. So look, you've got like the green.
Now, I've only ever seen one of these in like a competition, you know, this one in a competition. And that will have been you then that put it in that competition?
Yeah, we do loads of competitions. One of the competition winners is actually coming up later in the show.
Oh, okay.
Which was Dog of the Month.
Yeah.
But yeah, these kind of things are great because we just like to, you know, give our viewers a little treat.
Well, no, they're gorgeous. Now, what would you do with yours at home? I said in prep this morning I'd do half square triangles, also lots and lots of little squares together, right? But Hannah said, you know that interfacing you can buy that's already got the squares printed on it, and you iron your fabrics to it and then sew a little. That's what Hannah would use hers for. Oh, okay. They've all sold out. And I've not even given you a price yet.
Amazing. Shall I move this one over then?
Thank you, they're all sold out. They've all sold out.
Gone.
Well done, well done, well done. Right, we've got the fat quarter pack now. Oh,
yeah.
This is beautiful.
Oh yeah, I like this. I love a floral.
Right.
I've got loads of floral in my house.
Right, first of all, let's see the whole thing there.
Yeah.
So what you get here is you get 12 fat quarters. They're Moda, remember. How beautiful are those? So, you've put them into a blue and a red pulp. You can mix and match them because you get all of them. You don't pick between the red or the blue. You get all of them.
They've both got a bit of red and blue in them, so they tie in nicely together or apart. But yeah, I love them. I love a bit of floral. I think I'm not going to try and guess what flowers they are because I'm not an expert. But
okay, we've never ever offered these fat quarters on their own before. They've only been in a bundle. And because Kate picked them, they're here, so they're able to just call wildflowers, isn't it? I don't know what. Hannah's in a bit of a what's it this morning? £10 off.
Oh, that's good.
Hang on. I'll tell you again. She launched this range. Well, I haven't seen it. I've never seen it. Right. So it was. Okay, she's seen a tended jumper, but she's not seen fat quarters on their own before. So we must have cut these out of the fabric, have they? So we've cut these in-house. So let's just work that out. 12, they're not even £3 a fat quarter from Moda fat quarter. Oh, single figures already. Open one up completely so we can see the size of a fat quarter.
Yeah. I really like this one. I love a bit of green.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's got like the boldest colours, I would say, but it's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? Wildflowers by Moda. Now, normally Moda have a little quote down the side. There's no quote on that one. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So let's have a look at all. Oh, five left. Let's show you what you're going to get then. Let's see all the different patterns.
So we've got...
Yeah, £2.91 a fat quarter.
Shall I open them all out?
You can just literally show each of them to the camera. That's perfect. Thank you. Fiona says, gosh, I've missed Sewing Street for the last 3 weeks. John, you're looking very slender. Where have you been, Fiona? Delphine, why haven't you answered my text? Anyway, what does she say? I love those. I use them for cathedral windows. What, the babe? Oh, they've gone. They've sold out. Pam Minnie Harney says, morning, John. Duvet day for me today. I'm not feeling my best. Oh. The other Jan's watching. Fiona survived Hurricane Ian. Not Arian. That's not his new nickname. Hurricane Ian. Back home now. I'll never complain about the UK rain ever again. 3 left. Don't look at me. 3 left. Oh, and there's 18 baskets. Oh, excuse me. What's this on my desk here? It's a photocopied poll sheet. No, it's a stapled one. It's not yours. Right, put those away. They've sold.
Great.
They've sold. Right, what's next?
I hope everybody sends me all their pictures on the fan page of what they make with all these
things.
things.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I love seeing it.
Can we do? Oh, now, this is brand new, right? Now, it's open because I've been playing with it, but it's beautiful. Hang on, let me just fold it up like that. Look at this. I'll just put the box in the right place and then we can go through what it is. Beautiful.
I love this.
So now, why have you picked this? Because it's brand spanking new. How did you get this?
Well, you know, I've just got an inside link up in the office. But yeah, I think naturally I'm just like more colour.
Yes.
And I loved the the box, do you mean, actually?
Well, it's one of Anna Maria's fabrics, isn't it, that they've reproduced as the cardboard.
You can tell I work in marketing because I'm a sucker for the packaging.
Okay,
and, like,
fine.
What sells it.
Most people just rip it open and throw that away.
No, I'd keep this box.
Yeah.
It's lovely. You could put a gift in there.
So before we do the price comparison, let's see what's in it, because there's so much in this box. Now, I know you're looking at it going, £149 for thread. Look what you get. Look what you get.
I'm going to put them all up. But so you get the 4 boxes.
Yeah.
And they're all in the different thickness.
Weights. So you have 2 50-weight boxes, which is your normal sewing thread. You've got your 80-weight, which is a really, really fine for your needle turn, applique, things like that. And then you've got your 12 weights. Now, we don't see Aurifil 12 weights very often. No, I suddenly thought, because the boxes are completely different. The boxes are completely different to Aurifil boxes, aren't they? Now, we haven't opened these yet, but they're just beautiful. Hand quilting, hand applique, a lovely top stitching with that. You're very, very fine. Have we got a picture, Charlie, of what's inside with the colours? Here you go, here you go. Look at, now I can see now why you've picked that.
Yeah, I think it's just they're lovely colours, but then I think you could use them on a lot of the fabrics that I've picked today, or just something to jazz up a project.
Well, also the fact that you've got all those different weights in there. Look at your meterage. 8,220 meters in there.
That would last you a while.
Right. Oh, hang on. I thought, look. Right, 124.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay, right? 41.66 3 times. Now, well, first of all, self-gifting is the way to go. Wrap it up, put it under the Christmas tree. Oh, there was somebody on the radio 2 yesterday afternoon putting their Christmas tree up yesterday. Wasn't it 80 days to Christmas yesterday? So 79 days till Christmas now.
Right.
They put their Christmas... But some other people messaging saying they put their Christmas trees up early, but they don't switch the lights on till the week before Christmas.
I mean, I don't blame them. Keeps the bills down.
It keeps the bills down, but I couldn't resist switching them on.
Yeah, I would definitely. I usually do mine 1st of December and enjoy
you're
it
early.
because I don't want to have to take it down 2 weeks later. I want like a good sort of 5 weeks of
you see mine come down on Boxing Day.
Okay.
Except they might not be able to this year. I'll tell you about that later. Right. Let's do a price comparison. £124.99 is a brilliant price for all those threads. Should be £104. So how much have you taken off? £25. And it's brand new. Brand new. Right, here's the price comparison. £187.45. Low in stock, I'm not surprised. That's brilliant.
Isn't that over £60 difference?
Beautiful. What I was going to say was, if you self-gifting is the way to go, right? So if you're going to buy it for yourself, wrap it up, put it under Christmas tree, open it on Christmas morning. However, if you've got 4 friends... Well, Hannah hasn't, so Hannah wouldn't have this issue. But if you had 4 sewing friends, right, you've got 4 presents there, 4 presents.
And they're beautifully wrapped, as I mentioned earlier. So
yes,
like
I mean, that's why I faltered earlier, because you can normally tell, just looking at the box, it's an Aurifil box. Actually, they're Anna Marie boxes, aren't they? They've obviously gone a completely different way with their boxes for this range.
A nice stocking filler.
Stocking filler? Full-on present.
Yeah.
Full-on present. So, remind us what we get again. So we get the 250 weight.
The 250, the 180 and the 12.
Right, but the 12 one, are they the big spools then, the 12? Because normally, you see the 12 on little spools, don't you? Are we allowed to... How many have we got? Yeah, we can open it. Go on, gently though.
I'll be careful. Now the pressure. Oh, I don't know if my nails are going to get into it.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, now I can't get my nail into it. Oops. What Christmas morning in the Sewing Street household?
Oh, that's my favourite one.
Oh,
immediately.
Straight in. Now, that's my favourite.
Everybody knows I always, apart from today because I had to take it off, this is what I have my nails.
You didn't have to take it off?
Well,
or
they looked a bit scruffy.
Oh,
and,
no.
There wasn't a time for that.
Jan Hill says, morning gorgeous, morning Kate and team. Oh, Delphine said, yes, oh God, just read it again. That's fine. Right.
Yeah.
They have 320, is it 320, yeah? 325 metres on them because it's the thicker. Normally they're 1200, isn't it, when it's 50, but because it's that lovely, luscious, rich, thick thread for hand quilting, if you're doing some really lovely decorative stitch or whatever. Beautiful, aren't they? And the colours are just exquisite. And they're so Anna Maria, aren't they? Because you wouldn't necessarily put those colours together, but because they're Anna Maria, they're such beautiful colours. So that's the 12 weight. Yeah. Now let's open the 80 weight, which is your really, really, really fine one. Remember getting all of these for $124.99.
Oh, another purple. I'm happy.
Well, I think Anna Maria loves those purples and greens
these are like
anyway.
more pastel. I'm going to take these.
Right, so these are your really, really fine, very, very fine threads for... Sally Ann Harrison uses these all the time. Oh, and Jenny Jackson. Jenny Jackson uses these to do her EPP, doesn't she? Now, all of those colours would be brilliant for EPP, actually, wouldn't they?
They're like nice, delicate pastel colours, which I really like.
And how much meterage is on that, Hannah? Yeah. 274 metres. You only ever get these on small spools. You'd never get these on a big spool. And they're cedarwood, aren't they? I seem to remember them being cedarwood spools, those. Cherrywood. Should have remembered that. Sherry's birthday yesterday as well. Anyway, so that's your 80 weight. Now your 50 weights that you're going to be using every day. The 50 weights are the same weight. If you've bought the John Scott Oroville threads, mine are all 50 weight. But I only put one weight in my box. I don't do the variety of weights.
Actually, I'll open up both packs. We've got two.
Oh, look,
we've got 2 packs
again, the gorgeous colours. Remember which one comes out of which box?
Yeah, they're different sizes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll be okay on this one.
Oh, look, look at the two at the end. They're my favourites. The green and the pink at the end, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
I like how they've got a few, you get a bit of everything in this, like pastels, bold colours, something a bit more neutral, autumnal.
Gorgeous. So the big ones, 1,300 metres on those, and the small ones will be 200 metres on this. They're the big ones there. And then there's, well done, Becky. So you get all of them, all of those, there's the picture, you get all of those for $124.99. Should be $149.99. Now, because you crashed it, they'll go back up at midnight, won't they? They'll go back up at midnight. Or you could buy them from that shop, remember, for £187.45.
Oh no, don't do that.
Or you get ours for $124.99. 1p&p for the whole day as well, remember?
Absolute bargain. I love these. The colours. I just want to go home and paint my house in all these colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I've got a picture actually. I've got a very bold colour in my lounge that explains why I've
chosen okay. Well, let's go on to the fabrics
colours.
then, so you can talk about. Do you want me to pack? I'll pack those away for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The big one's going that one.
The green one first, please, Hannah says.
Oh, okay. I don't mind that. I am Kate Green. I'm staying on brand.
Oh, is that why your sofa's the colour it is?
Well,
then?
I just like the colour, but it's kind of a lucky colour for me because it's also my name.
I'll show the picture. We'll show the picture of Kate's sitting room. Or is it your drawing room? Because you're quite posh, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, it's my drawing room.
There it is, look.
Look, it's my little lounge, but that's when I'm working from home, I'm often sat in that corner.
Oh, are you sitting on the sofa?
Yeah, because it's a bit comfy.
And is that a frame of a mirror in your house then, and you've taken the picture in the mirror?
Oh, I've just put that frame on because if you look in the background on my wall, I've got loads of pictures of my family, and most of them are in sort of gold colours. So I just was keeping on theme. You'll see that later. I've got a few other bits to show, but
so that's your right. Let's have a look round. Let's have a see.
Yeah,
so what's on the shelves then?
So I'm such a trinket person,
right?
And so is my mum and my dad. So hi, mum and dad, they're watching. And so most of them are there's a tea set that my mum gave me because they used to live overseas, and it's one of my mum's collectives, and bowls. And
does she know you've got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She knows. She gave it to me because it goes with my pink lounge. She's got a few sets, so she didn't.
Oh, that's all right then.
And then loads of books. You can't see them, but I've colour coordinated them all on my shelves, which was a bit of a.
But the books are hidden by trinkets.
Well, you go round the corner and the bookcase is all open, so you can see them from the side. But
hang on. So the bookcase is what?
So you can see the bookcase down the side there, and then as you go round, it's also open. So it's like a.
What, can you go behind it?
No, so to the right of it, it's all open.
I see.
It's one of those that you can kind of put on a corner because I've put it in the little nook there in the lounge. But I have got loads of books on there.
I think there's a book missing off that shelf, isn't there? Oh, and ours has gone missing as well.
I wonder which one you're talking about, John.
They're nearly selling out as well. Anyway, Gorgeous, lad. So let's talk about this fabric then.
Yeah, gorgeous. So this is green, just like my sofa, but it's like a nice bold pattern, which I love. I feel like it's quite retro, like it gives me like 70s sort of bold print, which I really like for a pop of like on a cushion or like homeware items.
Yeah. When Anna starts with her designs, they all start with a pencil drawing. So all of that will have come from pencil drawings. Did this one come from the bouquet range? Love Always multi...
Yeah.
It's what? Love Always, so that's not the bouquet, because the bouquet range is, she's drawn a picture of every flower she's ever been sent since she was a child. But this isn't this range, this is the Love Always range.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is just like really, like the flowers really stand out because it's on like a nice dark background.
Right, should be £7.69, should be being the operative word. $5.99. Now you're buying it off the roll. It's half a metre. Open it up, Kate, so you can see. You're buying it up. It's 44 inches wide, and you're going to be buying it off the roll. So it's $5.99 for half a metre.
Oh, it's a big one.
I know. Yeah, exactly. What foresight, when you were little, do you think, oh, one day I'll be a famous fabric designer and have 9 children? She got 9 children or 7 children. I can never remember. No, because I bumped into Beth Studley, a festival. She's had another one. So she's got 9 or 10 now.
Wow.
I know.
That's a house full.
I know. Hannah doesn't know how they have babies and have a life as well. You'll learn, Hannah, when you have your 3. Yeah, she's a bit worried because she doesn't know where she's going to put them. Anyway, gorgeous fabric. $5.99. Stays at $5.99 till midnight or until stocks run out. 44 inches wide. It's about to sell out. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. Jenny Jackson, morning John, I'm watching you whilst on the train to Ali Pally. Oh, don't have the sound on loud, you'll get complaint. Are you in the quiet compartment? I doubt it. Margaret says good morning. Good morning everyone, it's lovely and busy. Right, okay, put that one on, give that one to me. Now we'll go on to the pink one.
Yeah, this is a personal fave. Pink's my favourite colour, I would say. Green and pink always together.
Right.
But this one will wake me up this morning because it is super bright. But this
same price. Gorgeous, look at it.
Yeah,
so why did you pick this one then?
I just like the detail. I think this one obviously is bright pink, so I couldn't resist.
You see, now that would look nice as a cushion on your sofa with the pink wall behind, wouldn't it? Exactly,
I think that's what initially, and I just love the butterflies, like the detail is really pretty and it's just super, it's just lovely and well made.
But also that rose looks a bit tattoo-esque, do you know what I mean? Like it looks like somebody with, beautiful rose tattoos. It's kind of like that, isn't it? As well as being, so it's got an edge to it. It's not just a straightforward floral, is it? But then you never get that with Anna Maria, do you?
I just like her fabrics are very contemporary based on the colours and the way that she obviously draws and designs them. Yeah. I wish I could draw this well.
She also travels the world a lot. And wherever she goes, she draws. So she did a trip to Australia, she did a trip to London, things like that, and she just draws the whole time wherever she is.
That's amazing. I used to live in Australia.
Oh, did you?
Little fact. Yeah, I was there for 3 years.
Why did she come back?
Well, I just missed home and Marks and Spencer's, to be honest.
Did they not have Marks and Spencer's there?
No, I just missed my family, obviously. So I was there for 3 years, but I read that she'd been out there, because she's from Tennessee, isn't she?
Yeah,
Anna Maria Horner, yeah. I'd love to go out to Nashville. That would be fun.
She's got the most gorgeous shop. You have to go to a shop. Her shop is incredible.
Well, I'll add that to the travel list.
If you want to, she's on Instagram, Anna Maria Horner, and she's one of my friends, and she often comments on my pictures and things. She misses. She puts that she misses me a lot.
Oh, that's nice.
She's lovely.
Try and get a holiday out there.
No, the thing is, right, I know I'm big and brash and everything, but when somebody like that, when somebody who you admire, and you kind of met them through work, like you, Hannah, and they send a message going, really miss seeing you, John, or because she didn't come to Festival of Quilts, so she said, I'm really going to miss not seeing you. And it's kind of it's very touching when because they don't need to, they don't have me in there, like, who am I? Who is he? Anyway.
Oh, I'm sure you get that.
Sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because there's a little bit left, right? Now, should I mention the quilt or not? No. Okay, well, no, I'm going to say it's sold out. It's sold out. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm not going to do the quilt because it's sold out. Sold out. We'll have to run it through in a minute, bro. Right. Why did you pick... I'm going to have the box. You can have the... No. Why did you pick this?
Just thought I'd try and debobble my jumpers while I'm at work.
Okay. So now, I need to tell you, every time we get this in, it sells out. But we keep one in the gallery, right? Let's keep this one in the gallery. One day I went to do the show and I said, where is it? And Kat, producer from next door who left us, went, Oh, it's at my house. I was taking it home to... Anyway, that was fine. We got it back. Let's do the debobbler. Where is it, Hannah? Oh, it's under my bed. I took it home to debobble my sofa and this, that and the other and everything. Anyway, we've now have to keep it under lock and key because this is the sample from the gallery there. A debobble, yeah. So, what you get in the box... Actually, this is all ripped. This has to be our copy as well, so we have to keep 2 here now. What you get in your box is... You get the beautiful debobbler. I'll show you how it works in a minute. You get your little brush and you get your charger, right? You get your charger. Now, do not do what I did the first time. Plug it in, go to switch it on. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it doesn't work. This. Then I walked through to the gallery and go, look, it doesn't work. Press the button, it starts working. It's like, that's weird. Came back. It only works without this, right? So you charge it up, take the wire out, then it works, right? What it is, this must be our studio sample because Hannah, you've got this thing still under your bed, haven't you? Yeah, so yours comes with, yours comes with a little bit on the bottom there. So you take that off, right? And there's your defuzzer, right? And then on the front here, you've got a lovely little button and you press the button and listen. Oh, press the button. No, you can put it on your skin. Not you're going to, but it won't cut you or anything like that. But the way it works is, Kate will now demonstrate.
Yeah, I actually might. Do you know what? I hope I'm good at doing this, but my disclaimer, my jumper is very bobbly. I'm a bit ashamed, but it's just come out of the drawer for winter. But this is going to transform it. Oh my gosh,
very satisfying.
This is so satisfying. I'm not going to lie, I've got another jumper under here that I might do after the show.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, because everybody comes down to do their debobbling.
I need to get them all ready for the colder days.
Yeah.
But that's almost done.
Yeah, you know Chloe, who from I don't know what Chloe's job is. She's like head of what? Oh, head of TV. She was in here doing. They sometimes use this studio for jewellery maker in the afternoon when they go on the internet. And she was like directing, and all they could do was like, she was defuzzing while she was directing.
Multitasking, I like it. Well, I have so many jumpers, so I'm probably gonna have to get one of these and take it home.
Absolutely, Salmon Charlie, £17.99. Oh, okay, 13 baskets.
Well, I'm gonna do the other side now. I'm already done. I'm flying through it.
Okay. But, do a bit more then, and then I'll show you how, when you empty it, how much fluff you actually get off. Message on our bottoms. No, it's brilliant. Have saved my favourite jumper, and it works brilliantly, from Anna in Norfolk.
Well, it stops you wasting and wanting to throw them away because they're not very nice. It's so much more sustainable.
Exactly. See, I don't own a jumper.
You don't? Well, you're known for your shirts. So.
Oh no, I used to own a jumper all the time. I used to wear Christopher New jumpers, and then they suddenly, there was a shop in Covent Garden. This is when I had money, and there were all these beautiful hand knitted jumpers, really brightly coloured. In fact, I don't know what happened to them. Anyway, they suddenly said, "Oh, our market is bigger in China than it is in England, so we're going to make jumpers to fit Chinese people." And I was too fat. I couldn't wear them anymore.
Cheeky.
I know, but they made more money in China. Oh. They were beautiful. They were beautiful jumpers, though. Right. Okay. Let me just show this then. So you've just seen, that's all Kate's been doing, defluffing it there. The way you get to the fluff, oh hang on, I've got to get in the right space. Unscrew the bottom. Oh, look!
I'm a bit ashamed of that it took that much off, to be honest. It's like when
Hannah says your jumper is gross. Oh, you're gross, she said. You're gross.
That's fine. It's been in a cupboard for like the last
But look. Just from you doing it in that, this was empty.
Do I have any jumper left?
Well, no, that's the joy of it. That's the joy of it, because it's not going to ruin your jumper at all.
Yeah, it's still intact. And to be honest, it just feels a lot softer now.
Yeah, look at that. That's just from doing that there.
And it took me like 30 seconds. I'm quite an impatient person, so that suits
I could tell.
Yeah,
done the front,
like
let's do the back.
Let's do through it.
Yeah. So, let me get rid of that for you. Hannah does her leggings, where she, where they sometimes rub together, where her thighs are. I'm saying it nicely, so that we don't have, who was it, Nora yesterday shouting at me. Anyway, $17.99, it's a brilliant gadget. You get the gadget itself, you get the cover, you get the charger, you get the brush. It did what? Oh yes, where Hannah carries a handbag, her coat bobbles up there. She's debobbled everything. She's done a sofa. Okay, over 50 have checked out and 35 in baskets. And how many will that leave me with then? Please keep going through. Please keep going through. $17.99. What's the matter? Oh, here we go. Morning, John and team. Bex needs one of them lint removers. Love my shout. Oh, it's Trudels. Oh, this Bex, not Rebecca Reed. Oh, I know. She wears such cheap jumpers, doesn't she, Trudels? Now, Trudels now has her own company. What's it called? Trudel Scrunches. Oh, Truly Scrunches. She's making scrunchies like that. If you need them, go to Instagram, you'll find her there. At $17.99. Last, she's got a job. How old is she? 80, and she's got a job. It's Bex's mum. Anyway, keep going through for that. $17.99. Shall we come back to that? Because I've got so much still on the table and the time, and then we'll let you go through. We'll let you go through, and then we'll come back. Don't just leave it on the table because you're going to use it again.
We'll bring it back later.
Christmas bundle of fabric. It's Christmas in 79 days.
Let's get festive. I'm so ready. I kind of just want
to... You're ready?
Well, not ready. I bought one gift, so I wouldn't say...
That's one more gift than I've bought.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get it all done, you know, before December. Okay. So that I can relax.
Okay, so Charlie, how many have you bought? Charlie's bought 6 so far.
Oh, he's winning.
Oh, okay. Hannah's got lots of random things that she doesn't give... If she doesn't give them as presents, then she's going to keep them. Yeah, she only ever buys presents for people of things that she wants. Right, so is that a panel or is that 1/2 metre of fabric, Hannah? Right, okay, because it doesn't say on the graphics, does it? It just says 2.5 metres, but anyway.
It's lovely, 12 days.
Yeah, that's what you'll get, that's what you'll get. Let me just give it a quick measure. Is it 1/2 metre or is it 60 centimetres? I'm just checking for my own good. Yeah, you see, that's 6. It says 2.5 metres. You actually get 2.6 metres of fabric because that's 60 seconds. It's a panel. It will become like that. It will be cut like that. So you get the panel, and then what else do you get?
You get all of these. I really like these. They're quite like traditional Christmas.
Oh, do you?
I like a good red and green Christmas tree. I'm not very crazy. I didn't go like pink or blue or something. Oh,
you see, back in the day, every year I'd have a different coloured Christmas tree. So I'd re-buy all the baubles. Oh. Every year.
I don't have the Christmas budget for that. But I have got quite a lot of Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah.
So I can kind of change it out. Sometimes I have a lot of white.
Yeah.
Which is nice. But yeah, this one's lovely. It's got all the detail of.
But it's got 12 days of Christmas on.
12 days of Christmas. All the little characters.
Oh, Hannah's singing now. Just so you know, if you see my ears bleeding.
That'll be.
When I was getting ready earlier, what was she said? She and Charlie were singing. Oh, the sun will come out tomorrow. And I was trying to get change, all I could hear down my earpiece. And then Hannah stopped. I thought, thank goodness, she did the biggest sneeze you've ever heard. And they forget that this is really a really sensitive... Yeah. Anyway, keep going. So what's the writing on this?
This one is the lyrics of the 12 Days of Christmas, but it's in a nice like gold calligraphy type style.
Oh, it's about to sell out. Hurry up and get the other two.
Oh, and then we've got this one, which is just a sort of goldy beige version of all the characters, and then just a nice classic holly. I like this one. And also, this is like the nice kind of stuff that you could like wrap gifts in if you do like the sustainable fabric wrapping, which I really like the idea of doing. I usually just do a boring brown paper with like a ribbon, but I might try something a bit different this year.
And also, if you're giving that to a person who sews, you know they'll use the wrapping to sew something with rather than...
Exactly, it's like a double gift.
There's one left, one bundle left. So remember, you get, it's actually 2.6 metres of fabric you get. There it is. Not in proportion. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay. Well, you're having a very good hour, Kate. These are good picks.
This is great. I'm so happy.
Let me have those. We've got Amber Makes Santa Sewing Workshop.
Continuing the Christmas theme.
Oh, we're going to do poinsettia first.
Oh, okay. I really like this one, and I have a reason why I've actually picked this.
Okay.
So I used to work in marketing for a garden centre chain, and poinsettias were like one of our biggest sellers at Christmas.
Yeah.
But they're also... Everybody has it for Christmas and then they forget to water it, and it makes me so sad that they all end up in the bin at the end of December. Not everybody. My mum, shout out to her, keeps hers alive all year round.
Okay, now Anna Sewing Nut and Derek, who works on, which channel is he on now? He's on Gems, right? He's on Gems. Late Night Gems. He and Anna Sona have a competition to see who can keep theirs living the longest after Christmas.
I think it's to do with the temperature change, and they're quite hard to. But this one is just like the perfect.
So if you used to, so because the red ones go, don't they, after Christmas?
Yeah.
Will the red ones come back next Christmas?
Well, if you keep them
keep
alive,
it and water it.
Yeah, you can. But I think it's quite tricky. You have to be a real sort of, look after them. But I just thought, as a sort of easier solution, you could have something like this, and it's just so
have it in the attic with all your Christmas decorations to bring it down.
And like you can make it yourself, so it's still quite personal, and it doesn't.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to take that, and you're going to open the panel to show us what you need to make with it.
You can kind of put it anywhere. Like I like to put a lot of stuff on the table during Christmas time. Like,
where do you eat your dinner?
Wow, I usually go to my mum and dad's, but they scared me the other day by joking that they might come to mine. But I think
it is about time.
Well, they have come to mine before. There's a.
Hang on, how far away do you live from each other?
About 2 hours, so we're not that close.
Would they have to stay over?
Yeah, I've got a spare room. They can. I always joke that it's like a hotel because I live.
Have you got any siblings that might want to come as well?
Yeah, I have a sister. She lives on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, she can't come.
Well, she's got a little one, so who's 4, and she wants to make sure that she's there for when Santa arrives.
No, of course.
So I totally get that. Yeah. But she gets spoiled at Christmas because she's the only grandchild.
Oh, of course. Now, Hannah, I've got to ask you a question. Are you doing Christmas Day, Hannah? Well, no, Ben doesn't want to do either of them, right? So Ben's booked off New Year's Day, right? So I said, if you don't do New Year's Day, you have to do Christmas Day. And he went, oh, Alice, my girlfriend, won't let me do Christmas Day. So I don't quite know what's going to happen there. Okay.
So yeah, this is a huge panel.
So what's this then? So these are all the leaves and the petals.
Yeah, and they've done it so nicely in all different shades so that it feels quite like layered, and you can kind of see the insides are a bit lighter. And
what date was this demoed on, Hannah? What date was it demoed on so we can see how to make it?
I'll pop the link on the fan page after this. I'll find it.
It was what, sorry? 20th of July. 20th of July if you want to go and see it being made. So you get all the pan. What you do need is stuffing, toy stuffing, and you need something. She usually uses grit from her drive for the bottom, but you need something to weight it down at the bottom as well.
It's a little bit heavy. It's good. It's sturdy. It's
sturdy. But we sell the pellets, you see. But she hasn't got the pellets in the house, so she goes out and scoops up some of her drive and puts in. Yeah, she'll need a new drive.
Yeah, she'll run out.
19. You also get the instructions, obviously. Get the instructions with it.
Yeah, you can see it's obviously been used as a doorstop here, but I feel like you could put it anywhere really, on your table, on the side. It's a nice gift as well if you wanted to give someone. No,
exactly, and it's a Christmas. It'll become an heirloom, won't it? Right. So Shelley says, "Morning, John. I love my lint remover." Sue says, "I have so many clothes with." We're not allowed to say chub rub. Morning to you both. Sorry to ask now, but I have to go to the client soon. Is the bag behind you the Quilted to Go insulated bag? Yes, Susan, it is. It comes in that colourway. It comes in another colourway, and you can buy the pattern on its own. It's all on pre-order. Right, and then I've got another question here. Fiona says, oh, you're very kind, Fiona. John, you're a special person to a lot of people. You should never underestimate the charm. Are you going to buy any of the 007 memorabilia? No, I can't afford it, but I've got my own. I've got my own presents from Barbara Broccoli. I didn't steal them. They're presents from Barbara Broccoli. They're my pension. So when I'm old, I can sell them off. I've got like next week, Hannah. Yeah, next week. I could have put mine in with the 007 auction, couldn't I? I've got Action Men I've got the Pierce Brosnan one, so the one that I did the costume for, but then also older ones than that. I've also got a T-shirt that was a sample T-shirt that they made, right? And Sophie Marceau vetoed it. She didn't like the picture of it, so it was only ever one made. I've got that as well. So one day they'll be worth a lot of money.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to quiz you about all of this stuff because I'm such a movie fan.
Oh.
But yeah.
Read my book. Anyway.
I will.
That's your poinsettia. 19. We've only got 10 minutes left. What's next? Tub. So I'll swap you that with that.
Okie dokie. Right, we'll do this one quick. This is another Amber Makes very cute one. We've got the panel, but I think we've got a picture of the final make.
Yes, we have this picture. There it is.
I really love this. Just for, you could pop all your like sellotape and ribbon and stuff in it.
Yeah, or sticky tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other tapes are available.
Other tapes are available, sorry.
Now, what you can't see from there really is you can make 3 tubs from that panel, and they're all lined completely. So when you look at the outside of the tub, you see that. And then when you see the inside, you see the inside of the room. So look, these are the insides. Hang on, let's get this right. Yeah, that must be the... come on, John. No, that must be the outside. That must be the outside, and that must be the inside. No, that's the inside because that folds over.
The teddies are on the outside. So we've got this...
Yeah, I'm no good at architecture. I couldn't tell you which is the wall. Hang on, no, that's the inside.
This is on the outside. And
that's the outside, and that's the inside, yeah.
And then we have this one on the outside.
There you go.
They're really cute. I think it's just a really nice set, and I know that they have like other ones for like other times of the year as well. Yeah. But I went with the Christmas theme, so I picked this one. But yeah, I absolutely love it. I think it's just really sweet. And again, you can give it as a gift, or you can put your gifts in it.
Well, I got on my birthday, Rebecca Reed made me the Gardener's Workshop one and put a plant in it, and that was my birthday present.
That's such a good idea. Yeah. I love that.
You don't have to put the handles on if you don't want to. They're additional if you want handles. If you just want tubs, if you cotton wool balls or something like that, you can do.
Yeah, it's just really cute.
But you could fill them with sweeties, because there's a small one, a medium one, and a large one. At Christmas, there are all those special things that, nuts.
Get the mixed box of chocolates. I don't want to say which brand, because I don't want to say which is my favourite.
Which is your favourite?
In Quality Streets or Roses?
Oh, Quality Streets or Roses.
Quality Streets.
Okay, but haven't one of them just changed all their wrappers?
Apparently, it's going to cause a riot at Christmas.
Yeah, we started already. They're already for sale in Tesco's and other supermarkets.
As long as they still do strawberry creams, I'm happy.
I do what?
Strawberry cream.
See, I like, and the orange cream. I like those.
Yeah, those are the best ones. They fly out.
Yeah, you don't want the fudge or the toffee, do you?
No, the coconut flavoured ones. No.
1999. Where are we going next? Oh, Dog of the Month first.
Oh yeah.
Right, now why have you picked this?
So I mentioned earlier that I do the competitions, and this was a really fun one because I'm a big dog lover, and Wilma, the adorable little dachshund, was the winner of one of the competitions, so I just wanted to bring it back. Also my fave
just pull it to that way a bit.
Oh, let's get Wilma in there. So it was just, we've got the Dog of the Month competition, we have a few coming out every month, and I just wanted to bring this one back up again because I thought it was a really lovely panel.
Now, Wilma is the winner. Now, Annette has got a dog called Wilma, and Annette will be watching with Wilma. And when we launch this, I kept saying, and Wilma won it, Wilma won it. And Wilma, her dog, is going, what, like this. And Annette was saying, my Wilma at home was exhausted after the act because John kept saying Wilma all hour long, you see. Whoa. So that was the winner. So everyone sent in their pictures, and that was the winner, wasn't it?
Yeah, and also, really excitingly, this month, because we're in October now, my family dog is actually going to be the Dog of the Month.
Where is he?
His name is Dexter.
There he is. Dexter is up.
October's Dog of the Month, and 17th of October is actually my birthday, so it's I'm going to treat myself.
Oh, you won't be in that day then?
I do have a holiday day booked off.
Yes, I knew you would have. Can we see the picture of Dexter at home on the sofa?
Look,
there you go.
I've made a little collage. He's a Tibetan Terrier, and if anybody knows Tibetan Terriers, they're really naughty, but in a really cute way. So he's got a really funny personality. But
so does he live with you, or was your mum and dad?
No, he lives with my mum and dad, but he just came and visited me this week with them. I mean, they came and visited me, and they brought the dog.
Yeah.
But mum and dad know I love.
Does he ever come and stay?
Yeah, he's coming on a holiday hopefully later in the year.
Oh, because I have Ripley come stay at mine and everything. It's lovely when they just come for 2 weeks.
I love it. He always misses his mum though. He's a real mummy's boy.
Oh. Anyway, $9.99 this panel. You get the square and you get the 2.5-inch strips to go with.
Yeah, and it's just a lovely colour.
Right, then going on with sausage dogs.
Yeah, I've just chosen a Christmas version. A Christmas dachshund, and this is the lovely long-haired dachshund as well.
Yeah, but look, right, when you look at this, right, so the one on the left is all beautifully dressed for Christmas. The other one on the right's half undressed. Hello, darling. Hello there. What's Reggie? Hello, Reggie. Don't look at me, look at the panel. There you go, $2.99.
Yeah, it's a really cute
one. She is, you can look at her.
There's always two types of dogs though, isn't there? There's the naughty one and the well-behaved one.
So what's Reggie then? Naughty. Reggie's the sausage dog that lives next door to Hannah, who keeps eating her earrings and things like that.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound good at all.
He doesn't eat a whole pair. He only eats one of them.
But, dachshunds are very trendy at the moment. I feel like a lot of people like them, but also have them. But it's just a nice, cushion that you can pop out during the Christmas season.
It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Really cute little, make a cushion front from it, 46 by 46 centimetres. Gorgeous. Moving on.
Lovely. Should I give that one back to you? Another dog thing, I'm dog obsessed. I really want my own dog. But this is actually a new guest designer we had on recently.
I know,
Alison,
she's brilliant.
And she's fab. And she basically does these adorable sort of animals. And she has a bird book, a cat one, and this is the dog one.
Yeah, I think I've got the other two on with me on Sunday.
Stitch 50 dogs. And I just really like it. I think you like, what a lovely gift you could make it to personalise for your friends.
What date was it, Hannah? Was it last week? Yeah, 27th. 27th of September, just gone. Last week, was it last week? Yeah.
It feels like it was about 10 days ago, maybe.
She's gorgeous. She's a Scouser, and she makes it. Not these two don't go together because she's a Scouser. She makes felt animals, but she makes the most exquisite felt animals, and all the patterns, 50 of them, are in that book.
Yeah, you can see all the different types.
Yeah.
And I just feel like that'd be so cute to like make for people who've got dogs or just a lovely little craft project. But
well, also she said you can make brooches out of them. You can make them double-sided. You can put them in a picture frame like she did and everything like that. Book of dogs was the most popular, so it's a limited amount. We've got limited amount of those.
I'm trying to see if there's one like Dexter, but he's just a little white fluff ball. So
right now, you said you had a second jumper. We're going to redo the fluffer. So you've got your second jumper there.
Oh, I have, of course.
Oh, and we have a very important message. Totally understand the anxious Wilma dog. Every time you say the name, I look over at the telly. It's unnerving. From Wilma in Hertfordshire. Wilma, were you doing something you shouldn't have been doing? I'm talking to the dog now. Not you, Wilma. Not you, Wilma. Make sure you go outside, do your business. Right, come on then. Defluffer, debobbler.
Right. Am I debobbling again?
Yes, please.
Oh, perfect.
Over half the stock's gone and we had hundreds of these.
I don't think this one is quite as bad, but I think because it's a dark colour, you can't see them as easy.
Hannah said, well, you think that.
Yeah, we'll see how much fluff comes out at the end here.
Yeah.
This one's probably like the one that needed it the most. I've had it for the longest.
Hannah's giggling away to herself next door. She doesn't even know what...
She's horrified by my fluffy jumper.
She's still laughing at Wilma, right? She's still laughing at Wilma turning to... Wilma! I am just sewing dogs out of that actual book, says Shelley. Oh, that's nice.
I'm almost done.
Yes, you are.
Flying through.
You got to work today? You're going upstairs today?
Yeah,
Can you go home early because you came in so early?
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Right, so yesterday, right, Ben was our guest yesterday, right? He's a producer. He knows how it works. He knows how we prep in the morning, right? He knows we have a production meeting at 7:30. Strolls in at 7:30 in the middle of the production meeting. We haven't had time to prep his show or anything. Kate's here at 6:30 in the morning. Goes, oh, I thought it meant to be in early, just be on the safe side.
Well, I live quite far away, so
we appreciate it.
I don't want to risk being late for
my Did you sleep last night?
A little bit. I was a bit nervous.
I'm always worried about the alarm not going off, that kind of...
Yeah, I had a few sets.
Yeah.
5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my word, hang on, let's just move that over.
No, this is like the shame bit where I get...
Not as bad. Not as bad.
Oh no, the lid's gone under the bench.
It's gone where?
It's gone under the bench.
It's gone under the bench,
You might have to get that later.
And half the fluff's gone down there as well. Back in stock today. If they carry on going at the rate they've gone, we're going to sell out. Okay. Keep going through. Thank you, Kate, for coming in to see us. Thank you for bringing your jumpers and all your photos in and everything. Say goodbye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks so much. And I'll pop some stuff on the fan page later.
Brilliant.
You can chat to me.
And I'll do what? Oh, she's not talking to me. Right, I'll see you in 4 minutes. Suzie Duncan's here. We're going to be doing, the June Tailor rulers. We'll see you in 4, has to be 4 from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. my mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
How long was that, Charlie? 3:59. 3:59. That's brilliant. We've been told by upstairs we're only allowed to have 4-minute breaks. It's impossible. We have to run around like crazy people trying to get everything sorted. Anyway, talking to crazy people. Love your blouse.
Thank you.
Is it new?
No, I've had it a couple of months.
A couple of months.
I have worn it before.
Oh, with me?
No, I don't think it
I don't
was with
know.
you.
I'd recognise it because that lovely shearing at the top there is
and
beautiful.
look, on
smocking.
the cuffs as well.
Really nice. And it's paisley, so Charlie will love it.
Bargain for £3, wasn't it?
It was what?
£3.
Where from? You can say.
New Look.
Was it in the sale?
We have a clearance shop in our town.
Oh.
And all tops are £3.
What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Wow.
And it's a designer brand as well. It's not their own.
You say that, you've got a great big thread. If I pull
Oh,
that
that's
thread, the collar
probably-
might come off, yeah.
Or my head might fall
Yeah,
off.
might do.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're here now as an
am.
ambassador of June Tailor.
am,
Right?
I know,
So
how
I'm going to tell
exciting.
you the three main things that are for sale in this hour before we start using them, so you can make your mind up what you want, right? So which one would you like to show first, Hannah? This one, right? So this one is called the Shape Cut Pro. Can you see it? Can you see it? Right? Now, in 2 sentences, what would you use this one for?
Cutting all my fabrics into strip rolls and layer cakes and charm squares.
There you go.
So if you bought this quilt,
Yes?
you need this ruler.
Okay, then so it's £99.99, split pay £49.99. So that is called the June Tailor Shape Cut Pro. 99 You can get split pony, look, $49.99. We will be showing you how to use all of these during the hour, but I just want you to see the 3 rulers before we went. Now, all of these were on with Jill Rep, were they? Yeah. This has not been on since that show because it sold out on that show. Yeah. And we've just got it back. So Susie's in as the ambassador of June Tailor to show us how to use that. So that's the big one there. Then we've got the medium-sized one here, which is called your Shape Cut Plus. Let me get it the right way up. There you go. The Shape Cut Plus, £57.99. Again, demoed by Jill Rep on the day she was in during Festival Quilts Week. £57.99, and again, it's sold out. People are checking out straight away. On that one. So what would this one be for?
So that's my workhorse. I literally use that every single day.
Right.
In fact, I've just been using it in the green room. It will cut all your pieces for you, subcut them down. You can do diamonds, hexagons. It's not just straight.
Brilliant.
That's the great thing about these.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people get them thinking, oh, I can just cut straight lines.
Yeah, absolutely
You cut straight lines, but you can cut so many different shapes.
Even if you're an EPPer and using hexagons, these are great for that because it cuts down your cutting out time tremendously. Yeah.
Brilliant. That one's $57.99. We're going to show you how to use all of these, don't worry. And then we've got this cute one here, which is called the quarter cut. That one's $56.99. $56.99. So why this one then? What's the difference between that one and the shape cut?
The difference is you've got that extra 1/4 inch slit to cut. You haven't got to shuffle your ruler to do your cuts. So you can do your 1/4 inches and your 3/4 inches much easier with this ruler.
But because it's smaller, can I only cut small pieces?
Absolutely not. No.
Oh.
Because you can 4-fold your fabric, so you can go through 8 layers of fabric at once, still get accurate cutting, so you can still use a full width of fabric.
Yeah. Because I was just thinking the price difference between the plus and this isn't that much.
No.
But I was thinking, this is much smaller. But
you've got those extra slits.
Which, if you're doing patterns for quilts and things where you need your 1/4 inch seam and everything.
Absolutely.
Or how often does a pattern say to you, cut a strip that's 7 3/8 or 7 1/4 or whatever and things like that.
Yeah.
$56.99. Now this is the most popular on pre-order.
Yeah.
There you go. Right. So what are you going to show us? Are you got an order?
Doesn't matter. No.
Just
go with the flow.
Can we start with this one?
You can start with that one.
Can we start with that one?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move these ones out the way. So, as we said, this one is really designed for your 1/4 inch cuts. But everything you can do with the Shape Cut Plus, you can do with the 1/4 cut. You just obviously are working in a smaller area, which makes it really good for lap cutting in an evening.
Lap cutting?
Have you not heard about lap cutting?
Well, you cut it on when you're sitting on your lap.
Yeah, don't you?
No.
So
Charlie obviously does because there was bits all over the lounge, so he obviously cut out things when he was in the lounge.
The June Tailor cut and press, which I know we've got on the next show.
We've got that this hour.
And it is coming on. So this will sit on my...
Oh, no, we're doing it at 11.
Yeah, we're doing it at 11 because it's double-sided. But just to show you, this will sit on my lap. It's sturdy because it's hardboard underneath, so it doesn't move. So I can sit in the sitting room watching whatever Mr. D decides to flick the button to, and
no bitterness
do all my cutting. Oh no!
Is he watching Married at First Sight?
No, he just channel hops. It drives me insane. Halfway through a murder mystery, and I never know who did it.
Can I just say though, if you turn over that mat on the other side of that mat, you'll know this is the one we use all the time.
Yeah.
Yours won't be dirty. But anyway, it's a pressing mat on this side and a blocking mat on the side. We're going to be talking more about that in the 11 o'clock hour.
That's what I wanted to explain.
On your lap.
Cutting.
Yeah, exactly. Also, the other thing is not everybody has the luxury of a big table, a big workroom, things like that. So if they've got a great big ruler, they might not actually have the space to put it out. Whereas this, you're going to just work on your normal table.
Yeah, I mean, I have a big cutting table, but I can guarantee that the only space available for me to work is this size.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Unless I do a down tool. So the important thing whenever you're using any cutting ruler is to prepare your fabric first. It doesn't matter how well things are packaged, they're never right when we get them. So do take the time to press your fabrics. And I always best press mine as well.
Right.
Or
no matter what you do.
Starch savvy, whatever. Yeah, it just is good practice, I think. Instead of spraying it with water or steaming it, I use a spritz of best press. My ironing board smells lovely as well.
I can imagine.
So you're going to fold it. So you've got a nice crisp centre seam that I've pressed, and then I'm going to fold the selvages up to meet that, so that I've then got a nice seam here. Now obviously that's not going to fit under the 1/4 plus, so what you do is meet that again.
So you need to make sure your rotary cutter has got a very sharp blade on it.
Well, it's a good practice, and I know I say this every time, new project, new blade, new sewing machine needle.
Yeah.
In fact, I had 3 sewing machine needles yesterday because I broke 3.
Oh no!
Yeah, you go months without doing it and then you break them. So you can see now I've got that workable area within sight. I don't want this ragged edge, they're all different. So what I do is line up either on the bottom fold or this at the top fold, one of them, just line up so that that 0 line, for example, is straight along that fold.
Yeah.
And I've got overhang on my fabrics. I want to make sure I get a nice clean fabric edge. So all of the June Tailor Shape Cut family have these fabulous little teardrop shaped guides, slots if you like, for your rotary cutter. So you'll need to use a rotary cutter that isn't hooded.
Right.
You can have one that retracts like this, but the one we've got on the show will work as well.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure that that blade has free access into the slot. Now my advice is, as you introduce your rotary cutter, do it at a slight angle and tilt it in.
Yeah.
That way you'll get a good precision cut and you won't start cutting the plastic.
Yeah, just to go back to the rotary cutter, don't use one of those, you know, some of them, the blade comes out when you press it down. They don't work.
No.
They don't work at all. So you want one where the blade actually physically comes out, because it can then go into the groove.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So I'm going to cut, so if I want to cut 1-inch strips, I can just introduce, I'll do my 0. Oh, do you know, I'm not high enough.
Oh no.
Am I? Yeah, I am. I am. Yeah, and the way to test is just gently tug. I'm going to move it over I'm going to move down a bit and then I can get pressure.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine,
okay?
it's Charlie.
I'm still on the white dot. So let's just reshuffle. So I've got my cut, my first cut. So let's go for 2 inches. You're going to cut through. There you go. Not making this look easy, am I? But I am at totally the wrong angle. At home, you'd be at the better
angle. Do you want
angle.
the block? Do you want the block from next door? It's not here. We'll get it from next door for you. You know the block
so
they
we've
stand
got
on.
2-inch cut there. If I then wanted, say I want a 1.5, so I know that 2 plus 1.5 is 3.5.
Yeah.
I can go into 3.5 here and do the same cut. Normally you wouldn't be going backwards and forwards, but we'll allow for that.
As soon as the block arrives, you'll be fine.
I will. I'm going to move this over so you can see a clean cut there. I'm going to move my ruler over. I've got a clean edge still, but if you find that your fabric has moved, just recut a clean edge.
Yeah.
And if you're doing, I will say that when you get to using the Shape Cut Plus and you're doing, say, 18 inches worth of fabric, it's good practice when you have to shuffle your length of fabric, then recut your 0 line, because you'll find that it'll have moved as you've moved the fabric and you've brought in your ruler and everything else. So always keep an eye on that clean cut.
Here you go.
This is exciting, isn't it? Normally I wear shoes that have got a heel, so it doesn't make any difference.
There you go, that's better.
Oh, that's better, yeah, look at that.
There
go up in the world. So the advantage of the quarter cut. So the quarter cut, you'll see the teardrops on this. I think, can the camera pick it up?
Yeah.
I think it can. They are, if I put something underneath it, will it make, or I'll move it up, there you go. Does that help? Yes. So you've got 2 tiers of slots. The ones at the bottom are your whole and 1/2 inch. and the ones in between are your 1/4 inch. So you can easily get to the one you want without having to count, which is even better, because let's face it, when we're cutting, we're more concentrating on how many we need rather than how do I do that.
Yeah.
So if I want 1 1/4 inch, for example, I can go to the 1 and then 1 teardrop in, introduce it, and look at that. When you're the right height.
Yeah, because on most of these style of rulers, it's 1 inch or 1/2 inch, and that's it. And if you want that extra, you've got to keep remembering to move it across and everything, haven't you?
Yes, you'll see when we come to the Shape Cut Plus that is the case. There is a 1/4 inch on there. It's just so much easier. But you've also got, so when you've got your shapes from this, let's unravel this one a bit, and we can. So this was our 2 inch one.
Right.
So I can now subcut this into 2 inch squares if I wanted to. And this is the same for all of the rulers. They do exactly the same. Again, choose one of the edges as your straight edge. Make sure you've got fabric overhang, introduce your blade, and then you can subcut to your heart's content, counting in 2s, which I'm sure most of us can do. And I'll get a whole heap of squares. And this is why I said, if you are doing EPP or a quilt project, I mean, if you're doing the quilt, William Morris quilt behind me, then the Pro will mean that you'll get all your 5 inch squares cut within seconds.
Yes,
I mean, it's just so quick. So I've got all these perfect squares now.
Okay.
I can use the 45-degree angle in the middle here to take those squares and make them into triangles, just by positioning it with the 45
So you can do it with any size of square, as long as it's a square of fabric.
Any size, it doesn't matter. And I've got a perfect triangle.
Right.
You can use your strips to cut diamonds as well. So if what size was this one? Oh, let's go back to a 2 inch. Let's do a 2 inch.
You chopped all the 2 inch up?
I have. I'm going to cut another 2 inch.
All right. Have you got overhang, or you still got a sharp line?
I have a sharp line.
Good.
But what I have to do is make sure that it's positioned
Donna says, I
straight.
could not do without my June Tailor Shape Cut Plus. There you go.
No, it does make a big difference. I mean, I'm about to embark on a scrappy quilt.
Right.
But it's a quilt as you go one. So I'm just piecing it. They're 5 inch squares, and I piece back and front with the wadding, do my quilting, and then join them so that it all has rough edges.
Yeah, all right.
Mainly because it's quick, and I want one for winter. But I've managed to cut all my pieces within less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so you've got a 2 inch strip there.
I've got a 2 inch strip. So I'm going to use the cutting mat 45 degrees. And I'm going to place my fabric along there.
Right.
Stretch it out a bit. Then I'm going to bring in my ruler. And the important thing is that you want everything to line up. So you want a line on your ruler to be in line with the ruler, the markings on your cutting mat. Because you've already lined this edge straight.
Right.
So you need
Is
to
there a
know
dotted
that
line?
the
Is there a dotted line on the ruler that you've lined that up with?
No, I've just used the 3 just because I could see the 3.
Oh, I
and
see.
I've
So
used
you've
a
lined,
line here.
So you've lined the fabric up with the line on the ruler, the 45-degree line on the mat.
On the mat.
And then
yeah.
you're
so I know
then you're doing your
edge
straight
is
lines. Yeah, exactly.
Now
then
you
doing
need
straight
your
lines.
opposing straight as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just using any line on the mat. It doesn't matter which, as long as I know that that's straight, because I know that this is being printed straight.
Yeah.
That means that my verticals are running perpendicular as well. Everything's within gaps, so I can now cut at 2 inches. And the other thing is, remember that your fingers need to travel with you, because you're holding it down, but don't do a manicure at the same time and have your fingers over the slot. So just keep them back a bit. So I'm going in at 2, going in at 4, And I can't do the 6 but I can shuffle. So I can just keep moving it down to fit in. Obviously with the bigger ruler, the Shape Cut Plus, I don't have to do that shuffle.
It's funny you say about don't give yourself a manicure. Before Charlie and Hattie moved into my house when I went on holiday, I said, I've bought new knives. Please be careful with them. Please be careful. And Charlie's like, we've used knives before. And they never had any issues, right? I've cut myself about 8 times on these new knives because they're so sharp.
Oh, you've got to have a sharp knife. I hate it when you go... You know when you stay in Airbnbs and things?
Yeah.
Knives are the biggest thing.
Yeah.
They're always rubbish. So we now carry a knife sharpener.
Oh no, you have to be careful, don't you?
Yeah.
Carrying knives.
No, we don't carry a knife, we carry a knife sharpener.
Oh,
yeah. Because then we know that whatever we're presented with, we can use. So I'm just working around my 2s. There you go. And I've got all those diamonds.
So you can do that. You've done 2. So now the strip was 2 inches wide.
Yeah.
Does that mean you have to cut every 2 inches?
Yeah, I've cut it.
So then if you did a 4-inch strip, you cut at 4 inches apart.
You cut at 4 inches, and then you can create all your diamonds.
Hunter star.
Perfect. See? So it just means it's really quick. You can then take those and do a hexagon.
I was going to say, could you do hexes with this one as well?
Yeah, so you do...
Now, you're taking a hexie from a diamond. Can you make a hexie from a straight strip, or do you have to do the diamond first?
You do the diamond first, I believe, if I remember rightly. Do you know, I haven't done a hexie for ages.
Okay.
I think I normally do it from...
A diamond.
A diamond, yeah, because then I've already got angles in there. Yeah, but it's usually a 60 degree, so let's do a 60 degree. So they're 45.
Because they're 45 degrees, right, okay.
You need to remember your geometry for that one, don't you? They were 45s. So shall we change colour? Shall I change ruler as well, just to show you?
Oh yeah, hang on, because we're 20 minutes through, so then we can always come back to this one. We can always come back to this one.
Quarter cut and Shape Cut do exactly the same job, just smaller scale.
Okay, so but the key feature of that ruler is that you've got your quarter between your half inches, so the teardrops at the bottom goes half, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. In between each of those, just slightly higher, there's another tier with a 1/4 inch. So you can do 1/4 inch, you can do 3/4 inch and everything like that. You've got those, and that isn't on any of the others. So you can basically do the same shapes on the next one, but you haven't got that 1/4 inch, that added 1/4 inch. That's why this one's so popular, because you've got the added 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Which is useful when you're doing half square triangles and things like that as well.
Yeah.
So I've just shuffled my mat round. So I've got
so we've now gone to the plus.
So this is the plus. So, and the way you remember which way round you lay it, the Shape Cut name should be on your right.
Right. If you're right-handed.
If you're left-handed, then you turn it around the other way.
Yeah, because I remember when Jill Rep said she designed them because she's left-handed, so that the left hand, it's just as fair for left-handed people as it is for right-handed people.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, let's go for change of colour.
Okay.
So this, again, I've best pressed. Now this time, because this ruler's bigger, I only have to do that one fold of fabric.
Yeah, it's not going to be so much pressure on your wrist, I suppose, is it?
Now I can come down in the world again, is what you're saying.
Well, no, it's too late now. I've carried that in, or Becky's carried that in. You have to use it.
Yeah, I will. So I'm lining up, making sure that my fabric is within those teardrops. You'll notice we've only got one row of teardrops.
Yeah.
And if you look closely, you can see how well I use this, because...
Oh, is this yours from home?
This is mine from home, yeah. Very worn, bless it. The other thing I will say, they are a very big piece of perspex. So I hang mine, that they have got a hole cut into the perspex. So I normally have a bit of ribbon through here, and I've got hangy hooks underneath my desk, and they hang so that they're flat.
Right.
Don't try and, definitely don't stand anything on them, and don't try and prop them up, because they won't prop straight, because they're not solid. They've got, it's like trying to prop a fan. So do make sure that you store them properly, because otherwise they won't do the job they're intended.
So if you've got nails on your wall, you say you've got ribbons, because that's to get them over the hook, but if you could put a nail in the wall and just put it straight on the nail, couldn't you?
Yeah, or like you have these hanging hooks. They're a brilliant concept. So again, hold it down into the slot, and we'll do 2 inches again. And
you can see how easily that goes through.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Yeah.
And you've got the same markings you have on the other one. We've got nice neat strips. Let's move our fabric out the way.
It looks like there's more markings on this one.
It's every ½ inch you've got markings, but you have got this 1/4 inch. Shall I go through that before we do the hexagon thing? Right, so the 1/4 inch, you've got a dotted line. So you've got your 0 cut, then you've got this dotted line. So if I wanted to do, let's say I want 1 1/4 inch, 1 1/4 inches. So I don't want to, or I haven't got my quarter cut, or I can't faff about changing around. You've still got that ability here. It's just a bit more of a shuffle you've got to do. All you need to do is to move it so that that dotted line lines up with that nice neat 0 I've just cut.
Yeah.
Then 1 1/2 minus 1/4 is 1 1/4.
Yeah.
So if I now cut in the 1 1/2 inch slot, I'll get a perfect 1 1/4 inch.
Right. So on the quarter cut, it does the maths for you.
Yes.
With this one, you can still do it.
Absolutely.
But you've got to remember to push the ruler across to the 1/4 inch.
Exactly. Yes. Whereas this one, I would just go straight in at 1 1/4 here and cut straight up.
Yeah.
So that's the advantage of having the quarter cut. But both will do all the other things as well.
Yeah.
The other thing that you can do, now I will say, you get these brilliant sheets stuck to your ruler. You can see that mine gets loved.
Yeah.
On the back of it, that's the front. On the back, you'll see this guide to how to cut your different 1/4 inch cuts, or the ones that a lot of people use, because a lot of people use 2 1/4 inch strips for binding instead of 2 1/2 inch. So having to shuffle everything every time, they've done the maths for you. What they've done is they've told you where to cut your first cuts, then to move to the 1/4 mark, and then to do your second cuts.
Right.
So shall we do that?
Yeah.
So I can explain. So if I do it for 2 1/4, because that's the one that probably most of you will be doing if you're going to do any 1/4 inch cuts. So again, I've lined my top edge of my ruler, so my 12 inch solid black line is on that top fold. I've folded my fabric once, and I'm going to do a new edge.
What have you got edged up this? Are you going to do a new edge?
I'm going to do a new edge.
Okay.
So that's straight up on that one. So that's my 0. Then if I bring this down, you can see it tells me my next cuts are 4 1/2, 9, 13 1/2 and 18. I'm not going to go all the way across. We'll just do the first 2.
Yeah.
So 4 1/2, 9, and I can get 13 1/2. Okay, so that's done those. Now what I need to do, I'm going to bring out that little bit. Now what I need to do is shuffle so that my 1/4 inch dotted line is now down that straight edge. And then I go in again at 2 1/2, 7, 11 1/2, and what would be 16, but obviously we haven't got enough fabric. So now when I take my ruler away, I have perfect 2 1/4 inch, or I would do if I'd pressed hard enough.
Well, hang
strips. I know, it's mad, isn't it? You do the maths and it works. I know. Because I've moved a 1/4.
Yeah.
I know. Madness, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, madness.
This one's now overtaking the 1/4 cut.
That's another feature of this one. So if you haven't got the 1/4 inch, that's going to annoy
that's
me.
brilliant. So you can do it. It can be done.
Yeah.
But instead of just following the 1/4 inch, you have to read in other words, don't lose the little piece of paper that comes in the ruler, because the maths are done for you on there.
My advice is that piece of paper, I would screenshot on your phone. So you've always got a copy, should you lose it.
Jill says
you can get another one.
You can email them, right? And usually, I can't say this every day, and it won't be over the weekend, obviously. Usually, if you email them during the day, overnight you will get a reply, and they will send you the sheet that you need by email back and everything. Because June said the amount of people who mess you in, when Jill was in, saying, I kind of had to email in, and it was there the next morning when I woke up and everything. So their customer service is
amazing.
Tip-top. But email, obviously, because they're in America.
Yeah, I mean, I had to do that because I did mislay mine.
Yeah.
And they are, it's brilliant. Really cool. Right, so we're going to go back to our diamonds.
Yes, because I can see more dotted lines on this one than
more
on the
lines.
quarter,
You've still got your 45-degree cross, and I'm going to show you another use for that in a minute.
Yeah.
But you've also got a 60-degree line this time as well, so you can cut at different angles.
Perfect.
So if I'm going to cut a diamond 60 degrees, so I've got a 60-degree line on my ruler over this side.
Right.
Inconveniently, I'm really sorry I can't move the board, but I can move all of this rubbish. Well, it's not rubbish, is it? But you know what I mean. And we're going to repeat that process. So if you remember, this is a 2-inch strip that we cut. I've got that lined up straight along there. I'm going to use, again, one of my solid lines. I'm going to just line up so that it coincides. I'm going to need to work this way around. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to work this one out. So I'm just going to line up my ruler at the top there so that I know that that's straight, which means that my verticals are straight, and then I'm going to cut in 2-inch increments, starting at 0. The first one will be a waist, but that's fine. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I can do that. To give me my diamonds. And this time you'll notice if I bring back the 45s, you can see the difference between a 45 and a 60-degree angle. Yeah. So you can cut your 60 degrees. From that, you can then cut your hexes. So what you do is place that back on here.
Yeah, Annette loves her June Tailor rulers. Marie says, I'm just having a sneaky peek while I'm working. And Carol says, good morning. Good morning, Carol.
Good morning.
Oh, hang on, there's one across the bottom. Hi, Susie. I love watching your demos. The instruction sheets with rulers, I laminate and keep them in folders. Oh, that's Laurie. She'll have a laminator machine and everything. Laurie
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's the best way to do it, to laminate if you can. So I know these are 2 inches. So I'm lining up the centre of my diamond with the centre point of the ruler. Okay, which happens to fall at the 9-inch cut line because this is an 18-inch cut.
Yeah.
Now you do have to do a bit of maths here. You need to know how long your strip was, which was 2 inches wide. Yeah. So half of 2 is
1.
Brilliant. So 9 minus 1 is
8.
So I'm going to cut at 8. 9 plus 1 is 10.
I'm ahead of
you. Hopefully, when I pull those away, I've got perfect hexes.
How brilliant.
So cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love this. But that means for EPP, got those straight away. Fantastic. And I've got these diddy triangles that I'm sure I will use at some point.
You would not keep those. What's the matter, Hannah?
But look, they make...
Oh yeah, they're not coming from America. We've got them in our warehouse now, so don't think you've got to wait. They're in our warehouse. So if you buy one today, they'll come to you today. What? Yeah, and there's no extra P&P either.
Shall I tell you what I use these for?
What?
So I stitch these point to point like this.
No.
Sometimes leaving out, and then I use them in my card making for birthday cards as bunting.
Oh, okay.
Don't throw it. I'll throw these bits away. Well, they go in my stuffing box.
Okay. No, there's no rat anymore. Shh, don't ask about the rat.
Yeah, don't ask about the rat. Don't ask
about the rat.
But
touchy
being
subject.
able to cut different shapes is... So don't forget you can do that with these rulers. Don't, go getting anything else. You can easily do that with these rulers, which means, as I said, for quilt making, this really cuts your process. And for the next show, when I did the insulated shopper, I had cut all the pieces I needed because the majority of them are either 1.5 or 2.5 inch pieces.
Yeah.
I had cut the whole thing ready to go and best pressed all the fabric within half an hour.
Brilliant. So
Which
it's
means
a time saving. Once you've got this time saving. So it might be an investment of $57.99. You might think, well, it's an investment. But imagine the amount of time that it's going to save.
Absolutely.
And also, I know there are people who love the cutting and there are people who love the sewing. There's people who love both. But this adds another dimension to your cutting. You're not just standing, okay, you stand with a ruler and cut the rotary cutter, that's absolutely fine. But this is adding another dimension to it, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
so we're moving on now to the Shape Cut Pro.
Yes, which as you can see is massive, and I'm going to turn my cutting mat accordingly. But you use the space you have, obviously. Yeah. I'll use on the dining room table because I haven't got any wall that side then, and I can shuffle everything around. Yeah. I haven't got any restrictions. Now the advantage of the Pro, as you can see from its size, is that you can cut 20 inches wide, 23 inches long as well, which means a fat quarter will fit inside it.
Oh.
So if you buy in fat quarters, you can instantly cut them up into strip rolls, charm packs, layer cakes, i.e. your 2.5, 5 inch and 10 inch squares. So it means, again, your project time is cut down. So if I take a piece of fabric, and this is twofold, so this is off the bolt, so all I've done is press it. I had pressed it, obviously I've folded it now.
Do you want to go to a different colour?
Yeah, should we go for a different colour?
Yeah. All these fabrics that Susie's using, they're available on the web underneath us. All the different colours are there. I'm just not sure, because it's about rulers, not fabric, but they're all there.
Colours. I always feel it's a shame to cut loads of fabric up, but then I think, well, actually no, because I'll use it as project, so it's fine. So this is off 1/2 metre of this fabric. So all I've done is press it, and I'm going to again line up my 0 on that bottom edge, that folded edge, and you can see this is where you see how well or not so well things are cut straight. Yes. But your markings,
what you've got there is the equivalent of fat quarter, because it's 1/2 metre cut in half, folded in half, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can see a fat quarter fits in quite easily. So this will be a metric fat quarter.
Yeah.
Not an imperial fat quarter. So markings, let me talk through the markings. Slit wise, you've only got a slit every 2.5 inches. So you've got 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 8, 17.5, 20. Right. Markings wise, you've got every inch. So if you're fussy cutting, because it's clear, you can still fussy cut round within those dimensions. So that's another advantage. You have got the 1/4 inch marked as well, as a dotted line, but there's no slit on those.
That quarter or half?
That's a half. Half. Sorry, half. And you've got your inch increments horizontally. Yeah. So again, for fussy cutting, you've got everything you need to make sure you've got the right positioning. Same as before, but obviously now we've got a bit of an arm stretch. So this one is really good as a aerobics session.
Okay.
You don't have to go to the gym for this. This is free gym membership. So, but you do need to travel with it, because otherwise things will move. It's a big cutter. Same as before, introduce into the slot, cut up, and then just shuffle as you go. Don't try and do it in one movement. If you do, you'll end up with it not cutting straight. So if I want a 2.5 inch strip, I can go all the way across, get my 2.5 inch strip. If I want to make a charm pack, I can go to 5 inch. So because I've done 2.5, that makes it 7.5. And now I can go to a layer cake size 10 inch square and do 17.5. So I've subcut that strip of fabric into a strip roll piece.
Yeah.
Whoops. See, that's why I didn't shuffle. And I've done it again. Look at this. Hopeless. Didn't stretch enough. Mm-hmm. That's my charm square, and then this is my layer cake size. So all of those I can now turn around and subcut again. So let's do that. So this, if you remember, is my layer cake size. Haven't got to fold it because this is such a large piece, ruler, that I can easily get across the ruler at the piece of fabric. What I want to avoid is, of course, the selvage. So I'm going to cut this into 10-inch squares. So I can go into 10 and 20. So I've got my 10-inch squares perfectly cut, ready for my project. Minimal waste. This piece I would iron out and use for something else. John's despairing of me, isn't he? So
and then it goes into the box of that colourway as well. It doesn't just go into a scrap box, it goes into the pinks and pale box, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, so this is your 5-inch
So this is my 5-inch. So I can go cut my charm pack size if I want to. So that's my 5-inch squares. But if I wanted, say I was doing a project where I needed 2.5 by 5-inch rectangles.
Yeah.
I can just cut at the 2.5-inch line, and I've got my perfect rectangles as well. So you've got scope. You haven't just got to do your strip rolls and everything else.
Yeah. Well, like you were saying, these look like they're 5-inch squares when they start off. So if you've got to cut 5-inch squares, imagine how quickly you cut all those squares out. Sold out now, that quilt, but if on the equivalent.
I know, I didn't get one. Very cross. Very cross. Did get a lint remover though. But you didn't hear that, Mr. Duncan, because that's going in your Christmas present. So this time, you know, I said the words are on the side. With this one, it is on the side, but because you work in the other way, it's actually at the top. Yeah. But you know, that's either here and there. It's still got.
But you can still do right-handed and left-handed.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. So this was our 2.5-inch strip. If you wanted to subcut this down into 2.5-inch squares, you can just work all the way across, cutting. Remember just to shuffle your fingers nearer so you've got that downward force as well, which just keeps everything in place. How quick was that to subcut all those? Would have been even better if I'd done it, but there you go. But then, if you wanted to then subcut those into your triangles, this one hasn't got that cross, but then you can switch to one of the smaller ones to do your triangles. So that one there, the Pro, it's literally for cutting straight lines, either your jelly roll, your any size square, really, any size strip you want, up to whatever, 20 inches, whatever it is. Yes, in increments of 2.5.
Yeah.
So it's perfect as your workhorse pieces. I mean, how many strip roll patterns are there out there? I mean, I use strip rolls more than anything in my design work.
Oh, okay.
Because it's economical.
But also sashing, borders, binding. To do those with a ruler, okay, you can do it, but you've got to think so much more. Whereas this, it'll say, I need 2.5 inches, go, and it's all done.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's why I like the Shape Cut family, because I've got a tool that makes every stage easier without having to do too much thinking.
Exactly.
Because I'd rather think about my design and what I'm having for tea than
the cake you're going to make for John and then forget to bring with you.
I knew that was going to come up.
What was it today? Lemon and raspberry?
Lemon and raspberry. And the raspberries were the last raspberries from the allotment as well. I know, I'm gutted.
I think Mr. Duncan hid them.
They've gone to the office.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can always go home via the office.
Oh, okay.
There won't be any left by then.
I suspect they'll have been eaten,
Fantastic, right, okay, so let's just...
which one do you want to have a look at again?
Right, now, there was something earlier.
Oh, I have got one other thing to show you.
Yeah, you said, I want to show you that later, and then we didn't go to it.
Right, well, let's do that. So I'm going to go back to my Shape Cut Plus.
Shape Cut Plus, Hannah.
Yeah, Shape Cut Plus, okay, because...
Oh, hang on, I just need to say something. Should we show it? Yeah, on the website... Remember, the Pro is the biggest one, but the picture on the website makes it look smaller. Okay, we're not going to show it to you, but when you look at the picture of the Pro on the website, they're the scale issue, basically. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, John and Susie.
Good morning.
Right, okay, so now we're going back to which one are we going back to?
So this is the plus.
Plus, right?
Shape cut plus. So in the middle, you've got the 45-degree angle that crosses.
Yeah.
So we've shown how that you can use to do your hexagon cut and your triangle cut.
Yeah.
So when you come, you can also use it to square off your blocks.
Oh, okay.
Or in this instance, I'm going to show you how I use it to square off a half square triangle.
Right, but you could do it with an 8-inch block, a 12-inch block,
Any
whatever.
size, yeah. I just happened to pick this size because this is the size square I had left over from the next project. So you place your square anywhere on your cutting mat. And my advice is don't try and line it up with your cutting mat for this because your eyes won't know where to look.
Yeah.
Use the ruler, not your mat.
Right.
So I'm going to line one of the 45-degree lines along that sewn seam edge.
Right.
Okay. The other one, I'm going to get as near as I can to go through
the points
the other side. So I know I'm roughly in the middle of that, well, not square, is it? So this one started life as a 4-inch square. So I'm going to have an unfinished 3.5-inch half square triangle.
Right.
It's a lot of maths, but the midline on this ruler, because it's an 18-inch span, is 9 inches. Half of my 3.5 means
1 3/4.
Yeah. So no, let's go for a 3-inch finish, just to make it easier. So I'm going to go minus 1.5, which for this is basically counting 3 slots. I haven't even got to do the maths. I can just count the 3 slots. So I was at 9. So I'm going to go 1 2 3, and I'm going to cut up there. Then I'm going to go back to my 9, count 3 the other way, 1 2 3, and I'm going to cut up there. So now I move the ruler forward. So I've got 2 cuts done. That's waist. Bring that back. I'm going to realign.
Did you twist your square?
I've twisted the square. So my cut edges are now running horizontally. I'm now going to realign my square so that my 45 degrees still runs on that seam. And I'm now going to cut the same slots as I did before. So 3 to the right of the 9 and 3 to the left of the 9. And when I take it away, I've got a bit of waste, but I've got, gosh, I don't think I had a good blade in this one. I need to change my blade.
I've got new blades for sale in this hour, yeah.
But then...
Oh, they're sold out. No, I haven't.
All right. We've got our half square triangle neat and cut.
Right.
But you can imagine that if you had got a unfinished block, you can go up to 12 inches to neaten it off.
Right, okay.
Which is great. So it's another tool for you in one. You can use it for, and it doesn't have to have a half square triangle in it. It could just have been a 4-patch. Yeah. But you can still line it up.
Or it could be a full-on churn dash sword.
It could be whatever you like.
Yeah, whatever,
Because you've got these horizontal lines and your vertical lines, you can always find a point of reference to start your first cut.
Brilliant.
And then you can cut out from that.
Fantastic. Right, cool. Hannah, what were you just saying to me then? Because I couldn't hear you. Oh yeah, that's fine. Would you like me to show anything else, or should we do a recap of the 3 rulers now? Okay, right, so let's just go back to the beginning then.
Yes.
With our quarter cut.
The quarter cut, right.
Which is the smaller one of the 3.
It is.
But actually, this one at the beginning of the show, this is the one that absolutely flew out. Right now, I need to warn you, loads of you got all of these in your baskets. You've seen all 3 now. Now is the time to make your decision, and now is the time to check out. Because remember, when Jill was on with these, they all sold out in the one show. So please, we've ordered more. We have ordered more this time, but please be careful, that's all. So this one is $56.99. This one is called the quarter cut, simply because
it cuts at 1/4 inches.
It cuts as well as your solid inches, cuts at 1/4 inches as well.
So it's the same principle as the others, but you've got 2 tiers of slits to cut in. Your 1/2 and 1 inch increments are the lower ones, and your 1/4 inch increments, that's your 1/4 and 3/4, are the higher ones. So you haven't got to count as we did before all the way along. They're easily referenced. You can fold a full width of fabric into 4 layers if you want to.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've got a fat 1/4, you won't have quite as many layers, but it does work. You just have to put a lot of woolly into it. And I would probably, out of choice, use a 60mm ruler for this amount of fabric. But I can cut my 2 inch, I can cut 1.5, I can cut, let's go in at 1/4, don't know what this is going to be because I've run out of maths. But I can get all my strips cut in whatever I want from my piece of fabric with minimal waste. I've not had to recut a 0 line every time. I'm also not constantly shuffling fabric about. Because the one issue with quilting rulers is you have to cut a neat edge one side, whether you're right or left-handed, and then turn everything round to then start again. Whereas this, you're cutting everything from start point, so nothing is being shuffled.
And remember, you get a leaflet with it, and on the leaflet it does tell you how to cut strips, how to cut squares, how to cut hexes, how to cut diamonds. Also, when you get this home, there is a link on YouTube of where to go if you're thinking, oh, you can either watch our YouTube, obviously, and watch Suzie back, but if you want to watch their YouTube, there is a YouTube film as well, that when you get it, there's a link to the YouTube film as well.
Yeah, and it's not a long one. You're not going to be there losing days of your life. It's watchable, but it's also done at a pace that you can relate to.
Yes.
It's real life. I mean, Jill literally stands there and does the process in front of you.
Yeah.
So you're not you're not watching something that's speeded up, because I hate that. When you're trying to learn something, if someone's doing it who's done it for years and they literally go zip, 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 you're like, whoa, hang on a minute, and you're constantly freeze framing. It's really good and clear and precise. So I'm just going. These are my the 2 inch strip I've cut. I'm just subcut into a square, and then middle of the ruler is 6 inches. I've lined it up with my 45, so I can then get my triangles. So for prairie points or your things, you can do your half square triangles quickly. It's really, or if you're doing on point, you've got your triangles. Yeah,
and they're so precise, aren't they? Because they're all exactly the same. Yeah.
But again, for any of your work that you're doing for appliques as well.
Right, I've now got as many in baskets as I've had checked out. So please, 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 if you want this, please, please, please check out. £56.99. Brilliant. Well done. Right, now we've only got a few minutes left. Let's now move on to the Shape Cut Plus, which is the middle size ruler.
It is the middle one, yeah. So this does everything that the quartered one does, but obviously because it's got a 12-inch height to it, you only need to fold your fabric once.
Right.
So this is a full width of fabric, and again, it's the same width as a metric
fat
quarter. So again, if you fold your fat quarter in half, it'll fit within the guides. So I've pressed and best pressed my fabric, folded it selvage to selvage, and then I've folded it again. So I've got a folded edge I can work with. Same principle, make sure that that's level. I never line it up with my mat until if I'm multi-cutting strips.
Okay.
I always line it up with the ruler, and I usually use either the top line or the bottom line to line up with. So I can quickly we can cut 3 inches if we like, because we can. I can count in 3s as well as 2s. And we can cut our strips. I can then turn those, and I'm just going to line those straight on there. And then I can bring in the ruler again, and I can subcut these into 3-inch squares if I wanted to.
Brilliant. Now, 4 times as many people have got these in their basket as I've checked out. So please, 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 put it in your basket. Now's the time to check out. I mean, you've got till midnight, so it's not a problem. But if you want it, if you definitely want it, get it checked out. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. for the whole day.
That's good, isn't it? So there we go. I've got my 3-inch squares.
Yeah.
All done.
Brilliant. And then just before we go, let's recap on the Shape Cut Pro. Now on the website, it looks small, but actually look how big it is there.
It's huge. It's huge. I have to have a special box to carry this in.
Oh yeah? Have you brought yours in from home then?
Yeah. These are all mine. These are all mine.
Mine?
These are mine. Mine. Yeah. So because this one is so large, I do keep it in between 2 sheets of cardboard to stabilise it.
Right, okay.
Because then I know it's kept flat and
well actually good. It's also because the strips are wider, it's got that more malleable feel, hasn't it? Because
absolutely.
because it's so big. Yeah,
exactly. You haven't got that
rigidity
that you need. So this one is your workhorse for your cutting your 5-inch pieces, your 2.5-inch strips, your 10-inch squares, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
What we haven't said is you can also use it with wadding. You don't have to use it with fabric. So that quilt that I said I was making.
Yeah.
And because I need 10-inch squares of the wadding as well, I can quickly cut with my wadding. I do use a different rotary cutter for wadding than I do for fabric.
Right. Can I use a 60mm rotary cutter as well?
That's what I was going to say for wadding, and ideally with the quarter cut. When I was going through all of this, I would have used my 60, but I've not bought my 60. I've only bought my 25 for some reason. But it means that everything I can get cut really quickly with the same ruler.
Yeah.
And you don't get lint appearing in between the slots because of the way they are designed. I'm not going to get loads of fluff.
Oh, excellent.
I did put a post on my Instagram of like my cutting mat after I'd cut wadding this week. I mean, my cutting mat just looked like it had been snowed on.
Oh,
it was
wow.
Just such
so this is £99.99. You do get the split pay on this one, $49.99. Remember, we send it out after the first payment. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. You haven't got to wait for America. You haven't got to pay American duty or anything like that. No. That's the price. That's the way it will get to you. And then we will ship it out to you, beginning of next week.
Incredible. So
loads in baskets.
Half a width of fabric will fit within it quite easily. So that means a fat quarter will completely fit underneath, which is even better if you buy in fat quarters, which is how a lot of people buy, don't they? So you can easily subcut that down into your strips, into your squares, whatever it is you're doing. So same principle, introduce into the slot, move with your cutter so you know you've got that pressure. Keep your fingers out of the slot though, and then you can cut your strips. And I can keep going, subcutting this into 2.5-inch strips until I get to the end. But I know that every single strip then is 2.5 inches. And if I wanted those as 2.5-inch squares, I could turn the mat round, because that's the easiest thing to do, and then subcut those as 2.5-inch squares. And there's my waist bits. Whoops.
Yeah, waist bits still attached.
Yeah.
Right, end of the hour. Suzie, Susie's supposed to come back in an hour's time, but I've got Liberty Fabric next, so she's just going to come in for the first 10 minutes of the next hour, because I've got beautiful, brand new Liberty Fabric. Only arrived yesterday. But I need to warn you on this one. I need to warn you on the quarter cut. There are so many people got this in their baskets. I know you're most probably thinking, you've seen all three now. If you definitely want this one, now's the time to check out. $56.99. P&P, 1 P&P for the whole day. Doesn't matter what else you've bought, it's only 1 P&P. They're here, ready to go. They're not coming from America. There's no duty to pay. They're in our warehouse, just down the road in Redditch. $56.99. Like I say, so many people got this one in their basket that I do need you to check out. Right, okay. So please be careful. There's more people got it in baskets than bought it. But you know what I mean? If you want it, come and get it. Because, well, we've had sellouts. We've had sellouts in the past. So please be careful if that's in your basket. The other two are all right at the moment. But if you've got those in your basket, check out those as well. I'm only worried about you. I don't want you to come to check out like tonight and go, oh, where have they all gone? $56.99. Right, we're going to keep that graphic in because we're going for a break now because we've got to get the Liberty fabric out. Both Susie and I will see you back here in 4 minutes.
Starting from?
From now.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors, so just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in, we've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hannah's very concerned that a lot of people have checked out on that little ruler, the smaller one of the three, but there's still an awful lot in baskets and we're a bit concerned. Also, we've had some news about this quilt, so keep watching. That's that ruler, that's the smaller ruler. Right, I've not got anything in front of me because Susie's just very kindly agreed to come back because you know she's an expert on everything Liberty-wise. I look like you shrunk now, the board's got. Are you going to need the board back for the next hour?
No.
Okay, that's
No, we're
fine
good.
then. So, what is this range? What's it called? How gorgeous is it? And don't you just love the colours?
The colours are glorious, aren't they? Really rich dual tones. So this is the latest flower show collection from Liberty.
Right.
As you know, we've brought in Liberty flower show collections for a few years now, but this one
just need to move it.
is the we out of kilt. There we go.
There you go.
This one is the really rich amethysts, rubies, and then down to that pink quartz. So it really is focusing on the semi-precious stones, as well as the, well, ruby's not semi-precious, is it? But
well, no, but it's classed as a ruby. It's a class precious. Also, like the chamois rubellite is in there. The very rich rubellites are all in there and everything.
So you've got those purples, the pinky reds rather than the cooler reds.
Yeah.
And you've got your lilacs appearing in here, and a really soft pink. It's I would call it a vintage pink rather than a girly pink.
Yeah, it's not bubblegum at all.
No,
it's
isn't.
Vintage,
it's very
kind of
muted.
Yes.
Yes. Really glorious. You'll have seen the actual designs before, because what they've done is reconfigured the colours of the same designs from the archive that have appeared. They're not necessarily the same ones as in the previous flower show. They've cherry-picked ones that specifically work well with these colour tones.
Exactly. So you might have bought flower show before in like pastel or in summer or in autumn or something like that, but they will have chosen the fabrics that go well with those. So you will recognise, because I just saw a cosmos in there.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean? It's kind of like you will recognise the fabrics, but don't be thinking, oh, where's such and such? Because they haven't made all of them. They didn't take the whole of flower. They only took the ones that they knew you would love in these colours. There they all are. Now we've got a quick slide to show you. So got a lot of writing on it. I'll need it on the big telly.
So that's the complete collection we've just shown.
Okay, so the Flower Show Quilting Collection from Liberty Fabrics celebrate the best in show, bringing together botanical designs from the Liberty's iconic print archive, drawing inspiration from the glory and tradition of classic British flower shows. The collection features diverse flower forms united in a cacophony of, that's my word, cacophony of colour, illustrating Liberty's rich heritage of floral design. Flower Show Botanical Jewel, which is what this is called, transports us to a magical garden oasis planted with the prettiest shades of rose, lavender, dahlia in rich, vivid colours that resemble semi-precious stones. Rich tones of ruby red complement vivid amethyst purples and deep garnet. That's what we did, January's birthday. Deep garnet burgundy. They punctuate subtle hints of soft pink quartz. The result is a jewel-like colour palette guaranteed to bring any crafting project into full bloom. The collection is traditionally screen printed onto Lazenby cotton, we know that every time, because it's quilting weight, a base specifically developed for quilting and craft projects. Now, I've got a word of warning. We've got a mega bundle, which is what you can see on the table there. We'll bring the graphics in for you. A third of the stock has already gone. You're getting half a metre free there. Half a metre for free. To say that again. Oh, and by the half metre, I've been going all morning as well. Because what we're going to do is we're going to let Suzie go now, because obviously she's got another show to prep for in a minute, in an hour. But we just wanted to, because you just love Liberty, don't you?
I do love Liberty, yes.
And you're quite heavily involved with Liberty themselves, aren't they? With Liberty Fabrics and things.
I get sneak peeks of the ones that are coming out, which is lovely. But it's, for me, having the Flower Show collection, what I love is seeing the difference in the actual same design in the different colourways, because one of my favourites is this one.
Oh, that's funny, that's Hannah's favourite.
Yeah, but I've just realised that it's like completely and utterly different from the one that came out last year.
Yes. Yeah.
That I thought was glorious. This one is even better. I mean, it's just amazing.
They're very much your colours, aren't they, these, as well? They're very,
yes, they are warm tones. And I think with winter projects coming up as well, if you want to make yourself a winter quilt, or even, I mean, I make kimonos from these as well, and they work really well. In fact, my kimono is the original Flower Show one of Arley Gardens. Yeah. So,
but you can use it for dressmaking, you make shirts with it, you can make quilts with it, you can make household items with it, because it's really good quality.
For cushions, and because it washes and wears well, it's really good for coverlets, so ones that aren't wadded as well. If you don't want to do the wadding bit, because you just want something to snuggle under but it's not too hot, then you can just do a lovely quilt top backing, no wadding in the middle.
Yeah. Would you then quilt it as well?
You can. I would, because otherwise it billows.
Yes, yeah.
So even if you just do straight line quilting, whatever you do, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a free motion quilter at all.
Yeah.
It scares me to death. But it's those sorts of projects. But because you've got ditzy prints within these as well, it opens it up to interest in your half square triangles, your backgrounds, but also your borders have got lots of interest in, and so is your binding. For EPPers, again, you can do that fussy cutting technique,
of course.
which is great. And most of these prints are multi-directional, so you're not wasting fabrics.
Okay, so in this mega bundle, actually, if you look at the mega bundle now, because I'll just push Suzie out, and I'll come in, because basically this. Thank you ever so much,
All right,
Suzie.
I'll see you later.
The mega bundle is you're getting half a metre of all of those fabrics, right? You're getting half a metre of everything there. Obviously, we've got them for sale by the half metre off the bolt in a minute. And I've got fat quarters. And I've got complimentary Wiltshire shadows to go with as well. So this is your mega bundle here, where you get half a metre of every single fabric. You're getting half a metre for free. Whoever did that thing has spelt metre incorrectly. That's you, Hannah. Liberty Flower Show Botanical Jewel Mega Bundle, half a metre for free. So you're getting 7.5 metres. You're getting 15 different fabrics there, and half the stock has gone already. That's the American way of spelling it. 104.79. All the I don't know if you're South Birmingham, whatever area of Birmingham you're from. £104.79. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, 2 split payments of 52, 52.39 as well. Keep going through. We're going to do them separately now. We're going to do them individually now. So we've got a whole hour. I've got 50 minutes to enjoy. I've got fat quarters, and as I say, I've got complimentary Wiltshire shadows as well. What? Do fat quarters first, because they're flying out. Okay. Let me just get those then. Ooh. Oh. I shall just look for. Yes, I've got codes on them, yeah. Right here, this one first. I've opened it, don't worry. Shane, you can open it up. Too late, I've opened it. Look. They're brand new today, but you know what? We haven't made anything, because normally we'd ask Suzie to make something, wouldn't we? But it literally only arrived late the night before yesterday. So look. Oh. Look, so you get the 5 here. Now this is a designer, Liberty Fat Quarter. Look, they're not even 5 4s, 4, not even £4. Not even £4. That gorgeous. Let's open one up. Ooh. I'll open up the dark one. You're loving these. There's your Fat Quarter. The colour's beautiful, very spiritual, very regal, very imperial, isn't it? Uruguayan Christmas present. Those 5 fat quarters for a gift. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Quilting weight, $18.99. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. I know. You're going to wait for all 3, so I'll show you the others in a minute. But please be careful. Right, I'll put that one there. Right. Yeah. Becky, can I ask you a favour? Can you switch that aircon off in there, please? Thank you. 41. Got it? Yeah. So that first one was very Uruguayan amethyst, wasn't it? That deep, deep, deep Uruguayan amethyst. This one here, I'd say was more rubellite, this one. Oh, I love this one. Love this one. Look. Who? Oh, hello, Hale. Free? Oh, soy vanilla latte for me, please. Medium. Medium. $18.99. I shouldn't really be having coffee because it made me cough, but I don't care. I've got my, I'll tell you, you don't know this at home, right? I told them this morning, on my Instagram, on my Facebook, it came up saying, because I'm drinking lots of water at the moment, and it said flavour your waters, right, with these little tablets. So I sent off for the introductory kit, which is about £15. And I thought it'd be like blackcurrant, lemon, lime, things like that. I opened the packet and it was like youth and focus and all sorts of things like that. So I've got focus in, you can't see, it's like a little tablet that you put in your water, right? And water's gone slightly green and it's focus. So I'm on focus today. Anyway, focus on these. Focus on these. They're gorgeous. So are we saying chamois rubellite? Are we saying, what else could we say? Bixbite? What other gemstone should we say, Hannah? There is Rose de France amethyst in this one. Yeah, I'm doing gemstones. Kunzite or morganite. Which one? Oh, rose quartz you're thinking. Rose quartz, yeah. Because it is jewel. They call it the jewel. And now they call this the Mamie fat quarter. So that's your Mamie, isn't it? That one there. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, okay, let's do the third one. And then I'll recap, don't worry. Because I know you can't decide which one you want. I'd get all of them. At that price, I'd get all of them. Right, okay, so what's this one called then? This one finishes at 60. Kensington, this one's called. Oh, wait for that by the half metre. Right, so that one. Look, that's from that one's from the Carnaby range, isn't it, that one? Oh, love them. So now I'd say this was more ruby, because you've got your different rubies in there, haven't you? Like the pigeon blood reds. Then you've got your lovely deep amethyst there. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the word cacophony and what a beautiful show of colour. Isn't it, Carol? I love that word as well. A carnival cacophony of colour. Because cacophony means loud noise, doesn't it? It means noise, doesn't it? Like, anyway. Oh yeah, Anna-Marie Hornat, cacophony, and that was all those birds, wasn't it? On her dining room curtains. In her old house, not in her new house. When a what? 18.99. I'm not going to tell that story, Hannah. I know your tablets, John. I like Focus, Clean and Glow. Oh, now I've not come across Clean. I don't know if I got Clean and Glow. Oh, I did get Clean, so I thought I better not have that when I'm on air, just in case it does clean. I haven't seen Glow. I don't remember having Glow. What colour's Glow? 18.99. Oh, hang on. What does Focus taste like, John? Right, it's a bit kind of citrusy, apple-y. This is my favourite so far. I didn't really like... What was that? What did I try? Love. I tried Love first. Didn't like that one. No, it was a bit insipid, that. Yeah. Anyway, 18.99. £18.99. Oh, I love them. Which one's your favourite? This one's called Kensington, this one. Which is your favourite? Oh, I love... I'm going to buy that by the half metre. That's beautiful. So right, let me recap. Now you've seen all three. Let me recap all three so you can start checking out. So the first one, which 80, which is the most popular. This is the one Hannah would buy. Oh, look. So that one there is called Hampton. That one's called Hampton. Like Hampton Court Palace. Glow is yellow. Oh, Kirsty says, oh, I didn't like Love either. You and me. Maybe it's just you and me, Kirsty. Anyway, look, £18.99. I have to say, when I was in London, I was very invigorated and inspired by all the people and everything. Yeah. But it's funny, because so I met a lady called Denise, right? I met a lady called Denise when I was in London. And she said, and she'd just flown in from New York, why has anyone got a mask on? And I said, what? And no, in America, in New York, nearly everybody is still wearing masks. I know. And in fact, I've seen more people this week now that the new spikes come. I've seen more people this week. And apparently our village, half the village has got it now. So I'm not seeing anyone. Nobody's allowed to come. I'm not going to the pop-in shop. Not going anywhere. Nobody's allowed in. £18.99. Right, that was the first one. So that's Hannah's favourite. Which is your favourite, Charlie? Oh, he's torn, you see. Torn between two lovers, looking like a fool. This is mine. No, this is mine. I'm having this one. This is my favourite, this one. Well, no, because Becky's got to have one as well. $18.99. Yeah, no, two people can have the same one. $18.99. Beautiful. This one's called Mamie. Or Mammy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. $18.99. That's how it all starts, Hannah. It's all downhill from now. Here we go. Look at these. And this is the final one. Oh, that print is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look. $18.99. Oh, now, did you reply to that that email? I haven't replied to that email. I think I'm a bit late. Aren't we having a Halloween lunch? Did you not get the email? Oh, I think we had to answer by yesterday. Hayley sent it to us. Anna, you've got it from Hayley. Pizza wasn't mentioned. No, you all have to bring your own. You all have to bring in a pot of food. It's on about the 28th, I think. Where are you then? Oh, she's in Amsterdam. Have you had your, because you had your jab, haven't you? Oh, yeah, now, since I've seen you last, I've got my flu jab booked in for next week and my COVID jab booked in for the week after. Well, no, it's because I did have a double whammy last year, but they're in two different buildings, so you can't have, two different, completely different. One's in Stratford Hospital, one's in my doctor's. Oh, look, Elaine says our hospital's brought masks back. There you go, you see. So Denise got off the aeroplane, got in the car that picked her up to take her to her hotel, and the driver went, oh, where have you come from? Because she had a full mask on and everything. But I presume they had to wear masks on the aeroplane if it was American Airlines or something like that, wasn't they? Anyway, look, well, we didn't go to Greece, I have to say. No. Right. So there are your three fat quarters. There are your three. Check out. Which one's the most popular, Han? First one. Most popular is the first one. Let's bring in the mega bundle again before we do the buy the half meter. So you get all of these. You get half a meter of all of these. $104.79. Split pay $52.39. Half a metre for free. What you're actually getting is half a water metre from America for free. You're not really. You're getting half a metre of this for free. Right. Now, shall we do them by the half metre? Let's languish and love all of these. This one. Yeah. Oh, Cosmos Field. That looks bigger. The Cosmos Field looks big. I wonder if they've made the pattern bigger as well, because I knew that was Cosmos, but it's big, isn't it? It's funny because Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, has Cosmos in her garden every year, and I bought some this year, and they just look fabulous. Oh, yeah, somebody's planted lots of daffodils in my road because the bags ended up in my front garden in the wind. £7.49. For half a metre. Now, I say this every time, right? I've been saying now for about 8 months, prices are going to go up. Prices will be going up. Hasn't. That's the price we charge. That's the price we charge for Liberty. £7.49. Oh, Elaine's got double jab tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you be protected to look after your husband, Elaine. That's what's more than that's most important. Beautiful, £7.49. I love it. Let me hold it up for you. It's quilting weight, remember, it's not tarn lawn. Oh! Right, this is brand new this morning, and I've only got 10 metres left. 10 metres left, that's it. You do what? Mix it with denim. Oh, that'd be nice, Hannah. Like on your denim dungarees, you put a pocket, would you, with this? I just think it's beautiful. Just gorgeous. Imagine, well, I know I shouldn't think about Christmas really, but a really beautiful dress for Christmas Day. Isn't that be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, it's 79 days away, isn't it, Christmas? I wonder when we'll put our Christmas decoration. Oh, now. I don't know if Hayley knows this, actually. I was talking to Chloe before I went to, was it before I went on my holidays? Or if I've been back? Anyway, I saw Chloe, who's in charge of head of TV. And she said about Christmas decorations. And I said, well, in the studio next door, they come in with all lovely, don't they? The producer comes in and everything. She said, you can do that as well. I've got a budget. So she's taking me to the Christmas decorations wholesale shop in Birmingham to choose all our Christmas decorations. The budget. Yeah. Anyway, so next I'm going to go to this one, which I think is beautiful. GVYV90. It's called Chiltern Hill, this one. Oh, now I'm seeing a shirt. £7.49. It's one of Hannah's favourite places, the Chiltern Hills. Beautiful. And she'd mix it with denim again with this one. It's just, how beautiful are those colours? They've really, really thought these through, haven't they? How many, I can't see how many colours are on this one. Five different colours on that one. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, you're buying it by the half metre, remember. This is coming off the bolt by the half metre, so you can have any amount you want as long as it's by half metre increments. Brand new. It's brand new launch today. Oh, Claire, I think I found it. Well, it's really weird because I was racing around my house the other day and I suddenly looked in a box and I was like, well, I think that's my Christmas fairy. What's it? So I just I didn't go back and check. So let me check. My favourite Christmas ornament is the sewing machine bauble I got from Liberty's. Very nice. Very nice. Next one. So has Liberty's Christmas open? Because I think Selfridge's Christmas is open, isn't it? No. Right, this one's gorgeous. This one's called Madsy Silhouette. Who do you think? Yeah. £7.49. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's got 3 colours in it, that one. Autumn. It's kind of autumnal, but without going through the obvious oranges and things like that, isn't it? Gorgeous. Madsy Silhouette, this one's called. Next one. Let's go for a ready one this time. Let's do ending 23. This one's called Arley Park, I think. Okay, before I've even opened this one, it's down to 9 metres. Brand new today. Brand new today. Say that again. Here, these are pink. They are like what Suzie was saying, like antique pink here. But here you've got deep, deep ruby red in there. Then you've got your garnet reds in the middle there. There's also a bit of purple in this one and pink. And then the leaves are a very, very soft blush rose pink in there. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I don't know. They're just all beautiful, aren't they? At £7.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Then I'm going to do a blender next. I'm going to do a little ditzy one now. So this one ends 69. And it's called Suffolk Field. Now this, when you come in close, you'll see it. It will be from an original wood print years and years and years ago. I imagine about the 1940s. And it's, there you go, look, now I'll show you, there's my hat. Look how tiny that print is. Well, they're not as good as they should be. Anyway, I'm talking about my nails, not the fabric. At £7.49, it's beautiful. Now, border, blender, binding, blouse. Oh, Elaine says, I used to love the Selfridges Christmas windows. Used to be a family night out. Oxford Street, Regent Street, roasted chestnuts in Piccadilly Square. Oh, Elaine, I can't wait to move back to London. £7.49. You can't come with me, no. Because where you go, Steph goes, you see, and I can't have him in my flat as well. I suppose you could always come, and then when he realised you're not there to feed him in the Birmingham house, you come back and feed him and then come back again. Yeah. £7.49. Beautiful, isn't it? If you have a get like Vic's, have a camera put up in your kitchen so you can see if he's hungry or not. See if he's behaving himself while you're not there. At £7.49, he's got a few days off from work and he's decided to stay in. Oh, what happened to the raclette evening? Oh, you should have rung her to come. Oh no, I was at the pop-in meeting, I couldn't. Yeah, well, what a pop-in meeting it was. Right, let's go to this one. 01. Mamie. Oh. He's exhausted. Don't make excuses for him. Love it, love it, love it. 100% cotton, quilting weight, Lazenby cotton. Look, there's fuchsias in there. Primulas. Not quite sure what that is. Oh, hang on, look. That one? Big flower. Is it a peony? No. Oh, this one's gorgeous. I wonder if it's because you're going for the dark backgrounds. Okay, I've got a question via email, so Hannah will have to read it to me. From Lorraine. From Lorraine. Oh, right, easy. So Lorraine said, John, I love all these prints. What print would suit a large, curvy lady? Right, first of all, celebrate your curves, ladies. Celebrate your curves. Do not hide them. This would look gorgeous on a curvy, beautiful lady. Becky, Hannah needs to ask you something. Oh, look. I've gone back. Oh, sorry, I've gone back. Yes, to Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos Field. That one, let me hold it up. Imagine I'm a curvy lady, right? Oh, it's just gorgeous. Do a cowl neckline. Right, do a cowl neckline. Oh, wash the fabric. It's going to be beautiful. I might intersperse it actually with some other fabrics as well, but that's lovely. Right, sorry. Good question, Lorraine. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's go to this one now then. This one ends 25 and it's called Hampstead Meadow. Oh, if fabrics could talk. What's the matter? Why are you laughing? Well, no, because a lot of the film stars, when they come to London to make a film, they live in Hampstead. So that's all I was talking about. I went to a New Year's Eve party with some A-list celebrities in Hampstead one year. Didn't want to be there, I wanted to be elsewhere, but you feel you have to go, don't you? Oh, Hannah doesn't know that feeling. Anyway, this is beautiful. I love the print. How, like 1920s is that print? Do you think? Or 70s? What kind of, well, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's I'd say it was an old print, but maybe it's not. Love it. It's multi-directional. Multi-directional, this one. Oh, let me hold it up then. Let me hold it up. All right. I'm trying to open it at the fold side. There you go. Oh, it looks like when you hold it like that, no, not festive, festoons. Charlie thinks it looks festive. I bet you've got your Christmas tree up, haven't you, Charlie? Oh, he said no, because he'd have to go in the loft to get it. Anyway, I don't know what happened to my Christmas tree. I had a fake one, and I can't find it. I've obviously given it away. Hello, John. Could you say hi to my new grandson, Wiggles, who's happily listening to you? Wiggles? Is that his name? I'm saying, yeah, is that his name? Wiggles. It'll be William, will he? Oh, who was that from? Sorry. Marianne. Oh, Wiggles. Right, let's go to... Oh, which one? No. Yep. Have to do this one because of Hannah's favourite. It's Hannah's favourite. Right, please be careful because this is very low in stock now. What's it called? Sorry, I haven't even done the name. Wildflower Field. Beautiful. Very, very, very popular on pre-order, this one. I want to see my advert. What was my advert look like? Was it nice? You didn't look at it. Oh, these are so gorgeous. It's hard to choose. Great to be able to get the fat quarter bundles and half meters. Got Mamie bundle and the Wildflower Field. That's Kate. There you go. Kate. How is everyone? She had COVID, right? She's better, but the rest of the family have got it now. But it's all about sharing, isn't it? £7.49. Oh, right. What? Oh, there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. And it's brand new today. Still in the mega bundle. Right, let's do a pale pink one now. So this ends 83, and it's called Madsy Silhouette again in the pink. This is Becky's favourite. Beautiful, isn't it? £7.49. Madsy Silhouette, this one. So silhouette means it just has the two colours. Oh, no, it's got three colours. So it's got the background colour, it's got the colour going around the outside, and then it's obviously got the white. Oh, no, it's got two pinks in it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, the inside of the flower there. So you've got your dark round the outside. Then you've got that pink, and then the really soft pink inside the flower, plus the white, obviously, that it's based on. £7.49. I didn't hear the middle of that message because she was too busy laughing while she was trying to read it out. Yeah, got that bit. £7.49. Thank you, Glynis. Lovely message. Beautiful, moving on. Right, let's do a darker one now. This ends 96 and it's called Arlie Blossom. I'm thinking that one has got a direction, that one. Thankfully seems to be mild. They're all tucked up in their beds. Thanks for asking. So you have to go to bed if you've got it then? Yeah, but you'd go to bed if someone said, oh, honey, you got an hour off. Oh, well, I'm going to bed then. £7.49. That's stunning, isn't it, that one? Really striking. Yeah, it is. That's just what I was going to say. It's a different shade of purple, that one, isn't it? Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Yeah, moving on. Now let's do a white... Oh, no, let's do this one. This one ends 17. It's called Hampton Sprig. This is the one that Suzie was saying would be really good if you were fussy cutting. Oh, do you want the number? Oh, you're right. £7.49. Oh, right. Before I go any further, I've got to do a stock warning on the mega bundle. Woo, 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 woo. What was that one? That wasn't even ours. That was Jen's. Right. Okay. Stock warning on the mega bundle. What am I doing stock-wise? What's the warning? Single figures on the bundle, on the mega bundle, right? I will go through it all again in a minute, but they're the ones I've already been through. Half a metre of each, and you get these as well. You get half a metre for free. 7 left. 7 left. Brand new today. Oh, stock warning. The first fat quarter bundle, ending at 80. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Single figures on that now. Single figures on that fat quarter bundle. Right, there are only 8 left, right? And there's 12 people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that one goes there. Now back to the... let's do this one. 91. Forget Me Not Blossom. Now, this one's been really popular on pre-order as well. Only 8 metres, this one left. £7.49 for half a metre. So why are we getting Starbucks? Other coffee shops are available. Hayley just came down to take our order for Starbucks. Little Paul? Bald Paul? Oh. Well, they're both Bald Paul. One's little, one's not so little. Anyway, moving on. Let's do this one next, which ends at 59. This one's called Ava May. Isn't it? Love that one. Little. It's not even a ditzy. It's slightly bigger. It's got fabulous leaves in it. It's got acorn leaves in there. It's got kind of poisonous leaves there. Little flowers. It's like the woodland, isn't it? You know, underneath the trees. Did you find the top for the buzzer thing? When we dropped the defluffer, the top went underneath. Oh, she said no because we only had 4 minutes. Beautiful. Have you got favourites? Let me know which your favourite is. If you want me to waft any, put 2 together, let me know. Right, let's just do this one now then, which ends 92. This one seems to have a bit more different colours in it. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, 6 colours this one's got in it. Charlie likes this one, but don't let that put you off. Kimberly and Sarah. I'm looking for my friend Kimberly. Have you seen her? That's a Victoria Wood sketch, if you didn't know. When she's wearing the beret and the yellow mac. I saw her do it at the London Palladium. In fact, it was the night of the big storms in October. What year was that then? What year was the big storm? Was it 1987. 1987. Yes, and I was living in a penthouse flat and all the windows blew out. I know. And I went to the theatre, the wind was warm, and I sat in the bath, because the theatre was in the theatre costume department was in the old vicarage, so there was a lovely 1950s bathroom. I just ran myself a hot bath while this wind was blowing, the trees were going like this. Anyway, very odd night. And they were just rebuilding the whole of Colchester, and all of windows, the Debenhams windows blew out, and all these mannequins with wedding dresses on were going up the street. £7.49. They weren't walking, Hannah. I was in a play once called Man Alive, which is where the mannequins can talk to each other and one of them comes alive. Anyway, that's school. And last but not least, number 04. This one's called Kensington Gardens. Oh, hang on. Laurie would like to see Suffolk Fields again. Of course I will, Laurie. I'll just find it for you. While you're looking at this one, I'll look at Suffolk Fields. The which? What colour is it? Yeah, the very tiny one. Yeah, I'll do that in a second then. £7.49 for half a metre. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? Right, I just waft Suffolk Fields for Laurie. We will come in close because it's a very small print, look. That's Suffolk Field. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. £7.49. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, now you've seen them all. Let's start checking out. Oh, hang on. Hannah's favourite, 3 metres. Hang on then, let's put them all out. Yeah, I'm just putting them all out like this. See this one here? That's sorry. What did you say about this? Oversubscribed or 2 metres left of that one. Oh, right. Now it's serious time now, folks. You've got what? I can't hear it. Heartbeat. What, like Casualty? Do, 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 do. Like that. Right. You see this mega bundle here, right? Brand spanking new today. Never been seen before. Only arrived the night before last. £104.79. You get half metre free. How oversubscribed am I? No. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you want that, you need to check out. So now more people have just added it to their basket. Yeah, no, exactly. You need to check out. If you definitely want this, you do need to check out. £104.79 split pay. Take advantage. No interest. Oh, hang on. So we're not getting any more. Well, we can ask Suzie. But I don't think we'll get any more. No. Well, we might get the odd print, but I doubt we'll get this back. Yeah, it might be flower show. We might not get jewel flower show. We might get Christmas flower show next. Yeah. Okay, there's more people. Way more people now. Let's just go through the fat quarters and then we'll go for a break while you're making your decisions. Right here. Right, this one here, there's only 3 of these left. There's only 3 of this fat quarter bundle left. Yeah, I'm laughing at Becky just come through the door. Not laughing at her, laughing with her while she cries. £18.99 Hampton, this one's called. Oh. Yeah, I haven't thrown anything at you, have I, for weeks? Anyway, be careful on that one. Oh dear. Don't have to reassure me, Hannah. I'm fine. You see, now in Married at First Sight, you see, trust is a very big issue. But at the end of each episode, it does say, if you want to appear if you want to apply for, and I'm like, ooh, I'd so love to do it. No, you won't marry me. You can't marry me. Oh, have you applied? Oh, I would. Because they all wear the kind of dresses you wear, don't they? Would they what? There's one lady, Kwame's wife, is she called Cassia, something like that? You'd look lovely in her dresses, Hannah. Not. $18.99. I'll find you a picture in the break. $18.99. Oh no, you're way behind if that's where you are. He's got a new girlfriend now. No, they're not allowed to do that, but yeah. She was in. If you're watching it and haven't caught up, listen away. Close your ears for a minute, right? So there were two married couples, right? One from the beginning, and they were never ever gonna make it, right? Right, and then there was another couple that came in later, the people with the tattoos, right? And the man from this relation, they knew they were never going to get on, those two, and those two knew they were never going to get on. But that one and that one did get on, you see, and everyone's giving them a hard time. And I was like, the whole point is to find a husband or a wife, and they're in love with each other. Anyway, so $18.99. Right, so what they had to do was they then had to go and have all the tests to make sure the science worked. And the three experts said, right, you are perfect for each other on paper. So why they didn't put each other together in the first place, I don't know. So they put them together, caused a bit of drama, but they're not allowed to get married. So they're it's as a couple, but they didn't tell any of the other couples. So they're having one of their dinner parties in that place where they do Great British Sewing Bee, because it's in the same building, isn't it? And they turn up and the doors open, they walk in, everyone's like... So half the group agreed with it, half the group didn't agree with it. Oh, what does it matter? Well, it's not a proper marriage. If they want to stay together, they have to get a proper marriage after this, don't they? And also, they're strangers. That's what they all say. They're all strangers. Right, this one. $18.99. $18.99, 5 fat quarters, less than £4 each for a designer fat quarter. $18.99. $18.99 for that fat quarter bundle. Has the mega bundle sold out yet? Are they all checked out? Oh, come on, check out on the mega bundle. 3 not checked out, but way more than 3 got it in their baskets. Say that again. Mega bundle. Here's the mega bundle again. Let me get it out for you there too. Right. There's 3 left. 3 of these left. Brand new today. Never been seen before. Beautiful brand new range from Liberty. 3 left, but way more than 3 people got it in their basket. Love it, love it, love it. Where's that one with the big print that I love that one. Then I adore that one. You see, it's Cosmos, but I think they've made it bigger. I'll ask Susie in the break. There's your mega bundle, right? Too many people got it in their baskets. Graphics out. Now, I told you about this quilt in the last hour. It's not Liberty, obviously, it's William Morris. But what I need to tell you is Hayley, the ones that were in this morning's show at 8 o'clock sold out, right? They sold out completely. Hayley then messaged Jan going, why haven't you put these 4 in? We didn't know about them, right? So they put an extra 4 in. So I was going to tell you in the 12 o'clock hour that there were 4 left of this quilt. However, there's only 1 left. There's one left. Morris Mountains. People are missing out in the 8 o'clock AC. There's now one left. It's not Liberty. It's not Liberty. 14 fabrics over 9.4 metres of fabric. Instructions are all in there, not questions. There's questions in the box. Now, am I going to open it or not? No, because there's more than one person got it in their basket. Here's a picture of the finished quilt. Oh, there's way too many of you got that in your basket now. Whoever's first to check out will get it. Whoever checks out first. Oh, also, I'll just tell you this very quickly. Right, okay, we'll run them through very quickly because I finished a couple of minutes early, right? Which one's that one? 570A sewing machine, really popular yesterday. Right, let me move that other way because it's not that. It's £649 anyway. That's the price you pay for it anyway. But you're getting a free walking foot and a free motion foot for free. Lots of frees in there. So free walking foot and free, and a free motion foot for free, which together, if you bought them, would cost £75. So loads of people came in and bought that yesterday. Now, not everybody who put it in their basket checked out. Oh, look, got price comparison, look. £739. Now, we haven't just gone to the most expensive shop. We found lots at £739. So if you think you're saving £90 if you buy it from us, rather than buying it from that shop, and you're getting a £75 present. Oh, they had free postage. Oh, well, in that case, buy theirs. Buy theirs. But then we also looked at some other websites, right? And the free gift on other websites was the extension table and the hardcover. That comes with it. That's not a free gift. Daughter. Also in this range, with the same gift. Yeah, a 5-something, but you can't decide which one. 560. The 560. Now, I always feel bad about doing this because they're all lovely machines, right? And Helen Newton's got the 560. But for an extra £30, because the 560 doesn't have an alphabet, and so many extras on the 570. If anyone who's hesitating over the 570A, it's brilliant, has made all the difference to my sewing, so easy and efficient. There you go. Thank you, Kate. I know. It is a brilliant machine. But yeah, hang on. So that's the 560. That was the 560 there. But for £30, if you can afford that one, just squeeze. Well, with the gifts you're getting, go to the next one, right? Because you get so much more in the 570. Margaret's got the 570A. She's never off it, right? And then we've also got the 550, which is the baby of the thing. But you still get the £75 present with it. £75 gift with it. Yeah, we all have different budgets. Obviously, that's £549. Now, I'm not saying it's a starter machine. I'm not saying it's a starter machine by any means, because but it is the baby of the group. Right, we're going for a break. Get ready. No? Oh, has it? That's what the noise is. I didn't know that. Anyway, we will see you back here in 4 minutes from now with Quilt As You Go bag, which are already selling on pre-order. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in. We've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Four minutes isn't just not enough. The shelf broke while we were doing it, then Hayley came in, and then I've come in with my shopping, look. Now, so an insulated bag, this, isn't it?
It is insulated, so you can go and get your takeaways and put them in,
here.
keep them warm.
No. Did they get you one? Did they get you a takeaway? No.
No.
Oh. Everyone else got one.
No.
Oh. We don't know why we've got them. Anyway, look at this gorgeous bag. It's June Tailor. Now, you can make this bag. Because look, I've got the whole bundle here to make it with. Right, so to make this bag here, do I need anything else, Suzie Duncan?
Sewing machine.
Oh,
Sewing
obviously.
machine and cutting implements.
So no, but no wadding, nothing like that.
And it's all in there.
All in there.
That's the beauty of Quilt As You Go.
Right, but why is it called Sew by Numbers?
Because it is Sew by
Well, I know
Numbers.
it is, but they never used to call it that, did they?
These are the new ones.
Okay, these are the new ones.
These are the new
so
ones.
for £57.99, you get the whole kit here, which you're going to see Suzie making in a minute. It's an insulated batting bag, right? Oh, now you're saving £10 because you're getting 4 metres of fabric with this as well. Look, so you're getting your pink swirly for your straps and your binding. You're getting, oh, that's nice. That's your lining. That's your lining.
That's my lining.
Then you get there's a bit more of the lining.
Don't know why.
Don't know why that was, but that's one side. Then you've got your squares of fabric. Oh, look, Paisley, Charlie. There's a metre of both of those. And then 8 long quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 long quarters of Moda. You're saving £10. Yeah. Oh, in here, which you're going to see in a minute, all your instructions, your elastics, your base of your bag, everything is all in there. So you don't need anything else whatsoever. That will make you the whole bag. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? The colours in there are beautiful. So that's bundle number 1, which makes this bag here. And then we've got bundle number 2, which you're going to see Suzie making, which is Tailor. Tailor. So again, you get this one, saving £10 again. So you get a metre of the grey this time. You get a metre of the silver.
Yeah, so those are your lining, straps and binding.
Yeah, lining, straps and binding. You can choose which way round you do it. Then these are your long quarters, look. 8 different long quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how to do this. 5, 6, 7. It's from Curiouser and Curiouser. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is that melange? Is that not a Tailor then,
no,
that one?
That's not.
That one's not a Tailor.
Yeah.
Okay?
But the colour matches
perfectly.
so well.
You'd think it was a Tailor because it's so pure, the colour.
Absolutely.
So you get all of that, you get your 2 metres of fabric, and you get that, everything to make it. You're going to see that being made during the hour. If you just thinking, well, I love them, John, but I don't want those fabrics. I've got plenty of fabric of my own at home.
Why did you point at me then?
Because you've got so much fabric in your house. Here it is on its own.
Insulation.
All right, I'm going to open. How many have I got?
You can have this one. I've just opened it.
Oh no, I was going to show, I've got all the bits there as well. Okay,
yes.
then go to Suzie then, see what you get in the packet.
So you get, obviously you get your colour picture in the pack.
Yeah.
You get your full instructions that are in here. Whoops.
Yeah. They're very easy to get out of the bag.
Very easy to get out of the bags because I cut a slight slit. So there you've got, that is literally all your instructions.
Right.
So you've not got pages and pages.
Yeah.
You've got a piece of Perspex, which is your solid base that you will put in right at the end. You don't sew that in, but just keep hold of it.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pre-printed batting, which is actually insulated material.
Yeah, you can see from here, yeah.
It's just amazing. Sounds a bit sort of crisp packety.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Then you've got your 2 handles. They've put together just to keep them safe with a elastic band, which you don't use, but you can put that in your drawer for something else. And then you've got these 3 what look like hair bubbles, but they're not. You can use those if you want to. May I borrow the sample? If you want to make this bag to close, you can hand stitch them on, or you can incorporate them into the binding. It's up to you. Afterwards, wherever you want to put them, and then you just put a button
on the other side.
Button on the other side. Now, you'll get leftover fabric. My tip would be to self-cover a button in some of your leftover fabrics, so it coordinates all the way through if you're going to use your closures. But these bags, we call them shoppers because they're insulated. They are great for carrying all your, obviously your cold stuff back from the supermarket. But equally, as I said, when we get a takeaway, we use it to keep takeaway hot as we come home. Oh,
maybe do what on Halloween? Oh yeah, you got to bring your food. Yeah, yours will be cold by the time we finish the show. It's not going to keep your food hot for 5-7 hours, is it? Remember, you do get that in your bundle as well. So in the $57.99, you get all of that as well, plus your 4 meters of fabric. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll talk that in a minute. Anyway. No, that's fine. Right, okay. So, what... now, you've got... Ooh.
It's all right, sorry.
You've got the other colourway. You've got the Tudor pink colourway,
haven't you? Yes, I have, yes. But I've also got step-outs in just a generic, because, obviously, to do this live in 40 minutes is impossible. So, what I've done is done step-outs that I can keep forever, and then we've got... I've done the Tudor pink to a point where we can crack on, which I thought was sensible. So when you first get your, am I starting? Is that my cue? When you first get your bag home and your fabrics, take your wadding out and let it just have a rest and keep smoothing it over. With these waddings, the less you iron them as you're making the project, the better the outcome.
Right.
Because you don't want to melt things by using the wrong iron setting, and you don't want to keep reducing, because obviously they shrink every time you iron them a little bit.
Yeah.
So I just get mine out the packet before I get too excited about doing the project. It also gives you a chance to look at the project and start to get a visual of where you want to place your fabrics. So what I use my piece of paper for, that came with it, is I write on the back of it which fabric is which number.
Right.
Because then I've got a code.
Okay.
Because whilst this is resting, I can then start cutting my fabrics.
Yeah.
And obviously I use the shape cut to cut my fabrics, because it's all just 5-inch squares, 1.5-inch strips, 2.5-inch strips. So easy to cut, really quick with the shape cut, of course. So I got all my fabrics sorted and numbered, and then I cut them all. Best press them is the biggest advice I can give. Best press, starch savvy. The crisper the fabric, the better the result in the end.
Okay, I think
Yes.
you've got two long quarters that you didn't use in yours.
Oh, how exciting.
Well, look, because I can't, that's your lining fabric.
Didn't use those, yeah.
But you didn't use that in the outside the bag, and you didn't use that in the outside bag, because
No.
so you are getting 2 long quarters extra that you need.
And you have loads of leftovers anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, what's Hannah? Oh, Hannah knows. She went, yes, John. No, don't worry.
oh, okay.
Yeah, carry on.
So the first thing you're going to do with your piece is, once you've cut your fabrics and it's had a rest, is cut it within no less than 1/2 inch, but between 1/2 inch and 1 inch from the line, which I can do one now if you just pass me. I've got a nice size.
It's your end. Can you get to it?
I can, yeah. I'm just going to grab
mind
one
the
of
shelf.
these. Yeah, I'm not going to touch.
I just nearly got decapitated by a Delphine painting.
Right. So you can start anywhere, it doesn't matter. But I've used this ruler purely because I can see the inch clearly and quickly. And I use my wadding rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to cut literally down there and take off the excess. Now, me being me, I save the excess because I can use this for coasters.
Oh yeah?
Because it's insulated.
Can you piece it like you can normal wadding?
Yeah, absolutely. It's no different from that. And then all I do is carry that measurement round. So I tend to cut this 1 inch away, but you don't want to go any narrower than 1/2 inch.
Right.
And all this is going to do is give you that smaller project space, but you've got a better guideline. So you're going to continue to do that. When you get to these handle bit, well, they're not handles, but these bits that come inside,
you can the box bottom.
You can cut round those if you want to. You don't have to.
Right.
You can trim this square.
I think I wouldn't, just for stability's sake, because as soon as you cut them, you've then got bits that are going to flap.
Doesn't actually make much difference, to be honest, because this is so rigid, because it's insulated wadding, that you're fine.
That's me told.
So, well, no, it's personal preference, isn't it? On some I have, on some I haven't. It just depends how you feel. Right, so I'm just going to put that away now, out the way, and show you what you do next. So you'll prepare your backing fabric. So you want to give this the best press it's ever had it.
Okay, so now you're now using a different fabric.
I'm using a different because I've already covered mine. So.
Oh yes, I see what you mean. You've already used the grey for yours.
I've already started, so I didn't want to. I couldn't show you.
That's fine.
That's the thing with these. To demo it, you can't do it in an hour.
No, of course not. Yeah.
So I've pressed. Believe it or not, I had pressed this really well. You're then going to use a spray adhesive.
Oh, got that.
I use the quilt basting spray, which is awesome.
Quilt basting spray, Becky. Why do you like this one then?
I like it because it gives a very fine addition of glue without being claggy.
Yeah.
It also isn't uber sticky everywhere. So I'm not going to have a sticky work surface afterwards. It's really strong bond. So when I'm moving this around, so I would do the first half. The way I do it is I spray the wadding.
Yeah.
Count to 10, and then I slowly almost do like a rolling pin movement.
Yeah.
And smooth out from the middle and really press down. Then I'll lift this side and do the same, repeat the process.
Yeah.
Really smooth down, and then what you want to do is turn the whole thing over.
Yeah.
Get your iron on a medium heat, not cotton setting, medium heat.
Right.
And just press over. And what that does is increase the bond.
Right.
So it means that this is not going to move.
Right.
And then
also, I'm sorry to interrupt, but it also can't be a thick gloop, because it says on the back here you can also use it for embroidery to stabilise your fabric.
Yes,
for
I mean, I
embroidery
use it to position applique pieces. I've also used it on the back of EPP pieces when I've run out of a glue pen.
Oh, okay. And I seem to remember Jill saying that if you want to, if you do more than one spray, it gets stickier and stickier. It builds up, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you can even use it if you're caught your hem. You can use it as a rapid hem repair as well. But yeah, you're going to apply your backing first, and that's where the Quilt As You Go works, because your lining isn't a separate piece, it's part of your Quilt As You Go project, which is great. So the first thing that I would suggest you then do, and it does tell you this in the instructions, is just do a stitch in a colour that will show up, so not a colour that disappears into your fabric. So because I've got a yellow back on this one, I would probably choose white or black, so it shows up.
Okay.
And you're going to stitch basically on that line.
On the solid outside line.
Or just inside it. It's up to you. I tend to follow the line because it's easier. And what that does is it holds that lining fabric in place.
Right.
So let's clear the decks, and then I can show you what you're then going to do, because this is where the fun starts. So let me bring in piece number 1.
Right, I just need to warn you that the pack on its own, not the bundle, the pack on its own, that we're down to teenage years. We're down to just less than 20. I've made these bags, the uninsulated ones, very easy to make and wonderful for grocery shopping. Just purchased the insulated one. I love Quilt As You Go from Susan. And Kirsty says the same. I've had this bag for a couple of years now and I love it. It goes shopping with me every Friday afternoon. Very roomy.
They are. I mean, they're huge. I made one for us. And I used it for a picnic that I had with my daughters, and we had so much stuff in there.
I can see.
And the picnic blanket.
Oh, you remembered the food then for that then?
Yeah,
as I knew, question from Pauline. Oh, she lives near Hannah's mum and dad. As I'm new to using wadding, did Suzie say she uses a different rotary cutter for it?
I do. I have 2 rotary cutters. One I use for fabric, and one I only use for wadding, purely because the wadding will. I don't like to use the word destroy, but it blunts your blade more than cutting fabric.
Because you said you change your blade every time you start a new thing.
I do change my fabric blade every new project, and I change my sewing machine needle every new project.
So then what do you do with the older blade? Do you just dispose of it?
No, I have a rotary blade rejuvenating tool.
Oh,
so
okay.
I use that. But I tend to put that one back into my
wadding
cutting one rather than my fabric cutting one, if that makes sense. Yeah. So they're on a cycle, basically. Yeah. Okay, so it's called Sew by Numbers.
Right, you've got to remember that the fabric you're using is not the fabric in the bundles, because these are step outs that Suzie done before.
Yes. Yeah. This is the fabric done.
Yeah. So the fabric that Susie's showing you now, that's the Tula Pink bundle, which we'll come back to at the end of the step out demonstration.
Yeah.
And then the graphics are for that one. Now the graphics are going in now are for this bag while we do the demo. Right, just to make it clear.
Okay.
Right,
cool.
Put that one away.
Okay, well I'm going to use it in a second because we're going to do the last stage, but you're going to start with number 1. Now, one thing you can do, you don't want to be pinning this because you'll get pin marks on the other side.
Oh, I've just given you a new box of pins.
I know. Well, I do use pins at one stage, but not at this stage.
Okay.
What I do use is a bit of my quilt basting spray.
Yeah.
Or a Soline glue pen, either of those. And I use that just to hold down
hold number one
in place. It just saves me trying to be ambidextrous because this is a big project. And then number 2 is the first one you're going to do. Now you want to position, now one thing to say, these blue lines that are marked on this wadding, and that's true of all the Quilt As You Go projects, these are not stitch lines, these are placement lines. So don't panic about things lining up to stitch on those lines. All you want is when you have stitched and you've really pushed over, you want that piece to come up to the line.
Right.
Doesn't matter if it goes a bit beyond it,
no.
But it definitely wants to come up to the line.
Okay, now would one of those little roller seam things be good for this?
Do you mean the magic seam wand?
Pardon?
The magic seam wand? Have we not got those on the show as well?
Right, now, because we had a new, I don't know if it's called
I don't know. I've got this.
Oh,
which
hang
is
on. Have we got these in stock
I know
then?
Jill had hers. This, the magic seam wand.
I've never seen that.
You haven't seen that? Oh, right.
Well,
am I showing something that I'm not allowed?
It was on her show when she came over. We'll have to check. I was thinking of, you know, the little rollers.
I do know the little rollers.
Right, because we have them in blue, but then we had a red one this week. Yeah, we had a red one. And we'll carry on. But rather than using your iron, use your little roller or use if you
I haven't got one of those.
What's that wooden thing called?
This is the magic seam one from June Tailor, and it was specifically designed for this process.
Okay. We are looking for it now.
Yeah, I know you have had them, but if you can either finger press, and because you've best pressed and starch savvied this will easily finger press out. If not, you can use your seam wand to press it out, or your roller.
Yeah.
Either of those will work. What you don't want to do is grab your iron and do it, because you're just going to melt this insulation. So that's got number 2 in place. I then go in with number 3. So I place these right sides together and just check that they fit, that you've cut them right before you sew.
And all the cutting instructions are on the instructions,
absolutely, and they're really easy to do. So I would then just stitch 1/4 inch down that line. So you don't want your 1/4 inch foot, you need to know your 1/4 inch on your. So if you don't know, what I would recommend is you get a piece of washi tape or sellotape, anything, micropore, whatever you've got, and just run it along your sewing machine, and then you know your 1/4 inch position.
Right.
And you're going to carry on building up.
Why can't you use your 1/4 inch foot?
Because you haven't got an edge, because you're sewing in the middle of a piece of fabric.
Yes, but I've got a foot. Oh, so you mean with the you can't
guard.
use one with the guard on it? Some machines come with one that don't have the guard on.
Yes, I've got both.
Yes. But on generally,
if you've got one that's a guarded one, then you won't be able to use the guard.
No.
And you're going to work out, and you literally do number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and you just keep going.
And you have to go in order.
You do, definitely. Well, as long as you do this middle bit first, you can do all one side and then all the other.
Right.
But you cannot then skip.
No. So let's say always do it in order.
It's much better to do it in order, So you're going to carry on and do that. So now I can go to the right fabrics.
Okay, that wooden thing's on reorder. It hasn't arrived yet. We are ordering some more of those.
Sorry.
That's right.
So this is the one in Tula.
Right.
And as you can see, because I've been adding it in, it quilts it as we go in the lining.
So any stitch that you do on the top, you're going to see through to the bottom. So if you do reverse stitching and things like that, you will see it on the inside of the bag.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're going to carry on. So I've got to this point here, and I know I've done it in the wrong order, but that was purely to give us time on the show.
Yeah.
So I've got my next piece, which is number 25. So that, I'm just going to lie along here. And you can see this one hasn't quite got to the line. I'm not over worried about that.
As long as it's within the 1/4 inch seam.
As long as it's within the 1/4 inch, that's fine. And I'm just going to lay this one. Make sure, now the pattern is designed and it's quite a tight fit, so just make sure that you've got enough leeway on your stitch so that it will fall into place. And then you're going to stitch this. Now I'm just going to bring this sewing machine just a little bit closer. Sorry folks. And stitch this down. Now because I'm going through wadding, fabric layers, everything else, I am going to increase my stitch length for this.
Okay. 2.
I have been doing 3.5 on mine, but you have to just look at your machine, how it copes with it. My other machine at home, I had to increase it to 4. So it is purely, and you can put a walking foot on if you want to as well.
Am I right in thinking you've brought your own machine in with you today?
Yes.
Look what machine she's got. At the 570A. Did you get your 2 free feet with it? No, you won't have done because that was October only.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No. Actually, Janome very kindly gave me this.
Oh, don't be saying that.
No, only because I do a lot of sewing. But it's a fabulous machine. It's easy to use. So when you start stitching, because remember you're going to cut eventually that outer line. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if your stitches go over the end.
Right.
So don't panic about that. Yeah. In fact, that just secures your fabric. Yeah. And in all this down here, I can't find the foot pedal. There it is. Right. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to stitch our 1/4 inch. Try not to knock anything off the other side. This bag is just so voluminous, it's just brilliant.
Now, sorry, I missed that. Do you reverse at the ends or do you just go?
No, you just go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go for it. But what I would say is don't try and sew at a huge fast rate because there's a lot of layers to go through and your machine needs to have that time to do it. Don't expect to run at Grand Prix speed. You need to just slow it down slightly.
Oh, Angie's messaging saying, John, I've just seen your advert for your 2-year celebration. How did that happen? 2 years I've been here. 2 years.
Crazy.
I'll miss tomorrow as I'm in my first sewing group exhibition. Oh, that sounds exciting. She says, I'm nervous, but you sew beautifully, Ange. Ange just made me a lovely cushion and a quilt, the flamingo ones. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll catch you on Sunday. Yeah, it's celebrations both days. In fact, Mandy Shaw's in on Sunday. And then Helen Rhiannon and Victoria Carrington tomorrow. Oh, and Claire from Native Lighting tomorrow. It's a packed weekend.
It is. Crazy week.
I know, but it was 2 years yesterday that I started. 2 years yesterday.
That is incredible.
In the advert, it got me dropping the piece of fabric. Oh, I'll have to have a word with Alan.
So I've then finger pressed that out and we're then going to do the next one. So just slide that under. And you'll notice I haven't pinned anything. It's all just sticking there itself.
Yeah.
Off we go. If you do want to pin, then try and put the pins outside the last cut area, you know, that margin.
Yeah.
Because then if you do make holes in everything, it's not going to show. So what I tend to do is once I've done this centerpiece is I pinned these down.
Yeah.
So they were out of the way.
But in the seam, beyond the seam.
Beyond the seam, yeah. So we're just going to fold that piece over. So I won't use the seam one because you haven't got any. That's not fair.
What?
I won't use my seam one.
No. Let's do it next time.
If you want to, you can, if you turn that iron, let's turn it down and give it a minute to cool down.
Yeah.
Then we can give it a press. But let's do this last one.
You've not changed your top.
I know, how rude am I?
So no cakes, no second top.
I know, I'm really slacking today.
Top only cost £3.
Slacking. You won't have me back again.
Well, we will.
You will next Thursday.
Are you in next Thursday?
Yeah.
I'm not in next Thursday.
Aren't you?
No, I'm at Paver's Shoes next week.
You're where?
Doing Paver's Shoes next week.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah. Steph, morning, very late today, been doing the laundry. Love the quilt as you go. More please, because I can't wrestle the quilt through my machine. Cheers. Well, that's up to Suzie, get more in.
What, the quilt as you go?
Yeah, please.
Well,
Watch this space.
I was going to say watch this space because they're coming back. In fact, I'm choosing the fabrics this afternoon.
Oh. Is that what you're doing on Thursday?
No, next Thursday is I'm doing 2 creative grids rulers and 2 of my patterns.
Oh, very nice.
And a quilt kit.
My word.
Yeah.
You're doing 3 hours?
No, 2
Oh,
hours.
blimey. That's a lot.
It is a lot. Yeah, and it's one of the patterns is a brand new one.
Oh.
So once you've got all of that done, what you want to then do is give it a press.
Right.
So I'm going to bring in the cut and press. Shall I talk through the cut and press?
Yeah, I've got a new one here if you want to show a new one.
So because this one's a little bit sad. This cut and press is this fabulous bit of kit. It's got a hard wood interior. Then one side you've got this cutting mat that's marked in inches and then all of your 1/8 of an inch in between as well. So you can do all your cutting on this side. And then the other side has got this superb ironing surface or pressing surface, but you've also got it gridded, which means that you can use it for block placement and you can stick a pin in this.
Right.
I'll give you that one
Thank
back
you.
rather than stick a pin in this one. Am I opening these pins to use?
Where if you want to.
Well, just
How
to
are you
stick
only
a
going to
pin.
use one?
Yeah, just
Well,
a
I'll give you
few.
a
Just give me a pin cushion and I'll
Yeah.
stick a few because I've got pins but they're not the
Yeah.
right ones. So if you were block placing, you can easily position your blocks with your pins.
Yeah.
You can use it to centre in your seams as well and hold things down while you press, which
And
is really
also,
useful.
what you mustn't think is, oh, well, it's a fabric, it'll move out of shape, it'll lose its
Yeah.
shape, it won't be an inch, it'll stretch. They've got, it's not called an inventing department, I never know what to call them. They've got a department at June Tailor, people who develop things. Development, right? And they've developed, first of all, the cutting mat on one side is not a self-healing cutting mat because they've developed it so it only cuts the fabric, you don't cut into the board. So it means that your blades last longer and your cutting mat lasts longer.
Yeah.
But also on the other side, what they've done is they've developed this fabric where they paint the lines on and they're a little bit bigger than an inch, and then they bake it until it goes down to exactly inch squares, and then it won't shrink ever again. So no matter how much steam you put on it, how much best press, how much squirty water, it will never ever change shape. It stays at an inch the whole time. Might stain like ours do, but it won't. It will never change shape because I know it's like me with what's those tape measures that come out of a plastic thing, and you press it, it goes. Retractable tape measures.
Oh, right.
You never ever use those if you're a dressmaker because it stretches slightly each time you use it. And so if you're measuring to make clothes, something. As the years go by, so I've got loads at home, like ones that people have bought me, they're from different designers and things like that. But that's what they're for. I wouldn't use them to measure a body with because over the years they'll stretch and stretch. But this won't.
Isn't that what a body does anyway? Over the years, stretches.
Well, it depends. Stretches or retracts. Is that the right word?
I wish mine would retract.
There's nothing of you.
It's well hidden. Right, so all I've done is press that, and then the best idea then is to, that first stitch you did all the way round?
Yeah.
Just repeat that to hold down your fabrics.
Okay, right.
So I've done most of it.
Yeah, but you couldn't do that
but
corner.
I couldn't do that corner. So if I just finish that off, then we can move to the next stage. So I got to here. So
while you're doing that, I'll just do a recap.
Okay.
This bundle, first of all, is this fabric here. So you get 1 metre of the pink. That's for your straps and your binding. There you go. Then you get 1 metre of the yellow melange fabric there. That's for your lining. Then these long 1/8 are all for your bag on the outside. The motor fabric is beautiful. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Got mine. Great demo, Suzie, from Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. You'll be exhausted because when you were on Ali Pally yesterday, Laurie. Anyway, so that's that bundle there. Plus you get this, obviously. Plus you get that, which has got the instructions, the base, the straps, the actual insulating wadding, and the little elastics if you want to make it closable for £57.99. That's that one. The one that Susie's using, and that makes that one. The one that Susie's using is this one. So there we got the, well, you got the silver and the grey. You can use one as your lining, one as your binding and your straps, right? So you choose which one you want to use. Then you get your long 8ths, which we've cut specially for you, of your Curiouser and Curiouser by Tailor. And then you get one melange pink in there, but it matches in perfectly. Plus your pack, £57.99. Lots of you coming in for that. Now you're seeing it being made. It's on its own. Oh, just 9 left. And how many in baskets? 17 in baskets. So if you want it, you do need to check out. I'm only telling you for your own good. I'm not adding any undue pressure. You know I don't do that. What's the wadding made of, please?
It's a polyester.
Oh, I can tell you. It's 72% polyester, 18% mylar, 10% scrim, because it's thermal polyester. Yeah, a lot of them are cotton, but not the insulating ones.
No,
you can't get the cotton.
No, the insulation process won't work with cotton.
No. Also, has this got metal in it? Is mylar or scrim metal?
It's got a metal
So
bit.
don't put it in your microwave.
That's the crinkle bit.
Yeah, don't put it in your microwave. Not that you're likely to, because my microwave's not that big.
I was going to say, well, we haven't got a microwave, so.
Have you not?
No.
I've just got, well, I haven't just got. I had my oven cleaned earlier this year, and the lovely man that came to clean it went, ooh, that oven sounds like it's going to die. And I was like, it's fine, just clean it. Anyway, it's died. I put it on, it'd been on for about an hour, and I was like, why hasn't the little red light gone off? So I opened the door, let it up, and it's freezing cold. It's only the big oven, so I can only use the little oven now. But when my nephew, Mikey, moved house, right, he said, oh, can I store some things at your house, Uncle John? One thing he stored is I want to say Ninja oven, right? And everybody says how brilliant it is. And I messaged him last week, and can I use your oven? He went, yeah, of course you can. I'm never going to use it. Well, I used to have a Teflon air fryer to do my chips in, didn't I? But this is, I haven't opened the box yet. Apparently it's brilliant. Anyway, sorry, I was going off score there, off kilter.
Off pills.
So what are you doing now then?
So now what I'm doing, so I've stitched that to hold it down, and that's the reason why you stitch it. So now you're going to trim it.
Where to?
Well, there is no point trimming within the line, because what's the point in stitching?
No.
The stitching you want to hold down, so I literally do a hair's breadth.
Outside the stitching?
Outside the stitching line.
Okay.
So I'm still holding my piece down.
Right.
As long as it's all the same, it doesn't really matter. So I tend to, I mean, 1/8 of an inch is fine. But you want to do that all the way around. So we're going to do that now. So you have to, it's just a manoeuvrable piece now. And don't worry if it's not quite square, because you can always square up in a minute. We're not overly worried.
Now,
but
you're cutting through fabric and you're cutting through wadding.
So I'm using my wadding.
Oh, still using your wadding one?
Yeah. Yeah. I am.
Wrong.
What?
Hannah says you're wrong.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I'm usually wrong, Hannah.
No, you're not, Susie. It's only because you forgot the cakes today that she's
I
got one
know,
in
that's
for
a
you.
disaster.
And I'm not in next Thursday for you to bring different cakes next Thursday.
Oh, God.
Who's in next Thursday then? Oh, Stuart and Ben are in next Thursday.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did it as well. I felt so chuffed last night. I was so organised. I'd done it all.
Oh.
Never mind.
Shouldn't have put them in the fridge. You should put them by the back door.
No. Well, I put them in the fridge.
Shouldn't put cake in the fridge.
Yes, you should.
No, you shouldn't.
Why?
It's what they say on Great British Bake Off.
They tell you to put cake in the fridge before you crumb coat, so that's nonsense, isn't it?
They tell you what?
Before you do a crumb coat, you're supposed
shush. I've never done a crumb coat. I've only ever watched it being done.
Oh, right.
Oh, I thought they all said don't store cake in fridges. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You haven't
not
brought them
store
anyway.
it. I put them in because they were literally just baked, and I wanted to make sure they were cool. So I'm just going to do this straight edge as well.
Yeah, you concentrate on that. Don't worry about our non. You know,
all right, I won't worry about the fact that I forgot your food.
Oh yeah, okay. While we're doing that, we'll just recap the big rulers. I've got two other new projects to show you as well in a minute as well. We might go over a little bit into the next hour, but that's all right. Just so you get all your sewing, and then I can do these. So in Susie's last hour, we had these 3 rulers, right? The quarter cut. Oh, sorry. Do you not want to go to that one first? Most popular one. Oh, there's loads of these in baskets. The reason this one's so popular is you can see, I don't know if you can see that. If let me put a piece of fabric behind, see if it makes a help.
Do you want some fabric?
Oh, there you go. No, there you go. Look. You see here, they have got 1/2 inch increments along there, but they also, oh, hang on, these ones here have 1/4 inch increments in there. So if you've got to cut anything, it's already, the maths is already done for you, right? But you can use it to cut strips, squares, hexes, triangles, and diamonds. And all, what Susie showed, if you didn't see the earlier show, you're thinking, oh, I'll never get a piece of fabric onto there. You can fold it over and then fold it over again, so it fits in there. Just make sure you've got a nice sharp rotary cutter to go through it all and everything. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant because they've done the 1/4 inch ones for you, haven't they? Is that right?
Yeah.
They've done the 1/4 inch ones for you on there. Yeah, so they all go in 1/2 inches. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the big ones. Then in between them, you've got half. So it goes 0, 1/2 1, 1/2 2, 1/2 3. And then in between those, they've got the 1/4 ones as well. So, and also you can use it if you're left-handed or right-handed. Just either use it that way up or that way up. Because Jill, the reason that happens is because Jill Rep, who's the big boss at June Tailor, isn't she? She's left-handed. So she has everything done for her as well. So that's that one. Then we had the medium-sized one, which was the Shape Cut Plus, which was you can do exactly the same on this one. It doesn't have the 1/4 inch increments, but it does have a line, a dotted line at the bottom that you can line up with it. But inside the chart, inside the paper, you get this leaflet here. Inside there's a little chart telling you whatever size you need to cut. It tells you where to cut. That's right, isn't it, that one?
That is correct.
Yeah, so there's the chart inside there. Oh, it's on the back here. To cut 3/4 inch strips, to cut 1 1/4 inch strips, 2 3/4, 4 1/4, 3 3/4, 2 1/4. So I'll show you, it's on the back there. Sorry, it's all on the back there, look. Can you see there? It's all on there, look. Now go down. Look, there it is. So all the maths of where you have to cut and everything, it's all in there for you. $57.99. So again, you can do squares, strips, squares, rectangles, hexes, diamonds, and triangles. I think we're having another delivery outside.
Ooh,
then there's the huge one. This is good for you. These strips are only 2.5 inches apart, right? So you can do design rolls, you can do 5-inch squares, you can do 10-inch squares. There's no angled lines on this one for you to be able to do the triangles and things like that. But this is purely, isn't it, for squares, strips, and big squares.
It is.
5-inch, well, you could do any size. As long as it's in it, you could do 7.5-inch squares as well if you wanted to. As long as it's in increments across the bottom of 2.5 inches. Ooh. Right, so they're the rulers from earlier. We'll get back to Susie now. What's the matter? What have you lost?
I've lost my pieces. Oh, I think they're there. That's right. Right, so I've cut all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
So it all looks beautiful now. So now what we need to do is create our handles.
Create a handle.
Create a handle. Now the instructions, whoops, I don't know why I've got that out because I've cut them already. The instructions tell you how to cut them.
Half the stock of the Tula bundle has gone, overtaken the other one's gone. As soon as you saw it being made up, you zoomed into the lead like that. I do roast potatoes in my air fryer, so much better than the oven, really crunchy and crispy. I haven't had roast potatoes for years. Morning, John and Susie. Great sewing machine, 578. I'm sat here quilting with mine right now, says Jean.
Brilliant.
578. And so you basically, you could have chosen any machine that you wanted and you took that one. So there you go. I say now, to this day now, I've got the 680, which I absolutely love. But if I was going to buy another new one now, I'd buy the 570A because it's compact, but it's really sturdy, and it's got 200 stitches included. Do you know what I mean? So it's
crazy.
It's got everything you need,
and it goes through a lot of layers without kicking off. Yeah. Which is what I need.
Well, yeah, because you're always kicking off.
I am an abuser of products, let's face it. So the instructions tell you to cut 4-inch wide pieces for your straps. Right. And then join them with a mitre join.
Right.
So that basically means you'll get your 2 pieces and you'll lay them right sides together.
Yeah.
So for this plain it doesn't matter, but it did matter for the pink.
Right. Oh, this one.
For that one, because it obviously has a right and wrong side.
Right.
So
of course, yeah.
So you make sure you have right sides together. Then you're going to draw a diagonal line from that corner to that corner, stitch down it, cut off the excess, and then what you're left with is this beautiful seam that's a diagonal. Now the reason why
you do that twice, do you?
You do that for because you'll cut 4 lots of your 4-inch pieces. The reason why you want to do it on a mitre rather than on a straight is because as a handle it will give you more strength.
But also, when you turn it over, if you just straight, you've got all those layers of seam allowance together. Whereas when you do it your way, it's got nothing overlaps, does it?
Yeah, and it just sits better on your bag because you remember this handle gets sewn the full length of the bag. Yeah. So you're then going to press.
Oh, it doesn't go into a bottom seam though.
No.
No.
No, it's all part of the bag.
Right.
So you're going to turn over one end by about 1/2 inch. And press, and then you're going to press the whole thing along its length, and you want to make sure that that central press line is a good one. You want to be able to see that
so lots
later
of steam.
on. So just I've best pressed everything. So if you best press, you're fine. So then what you want to do is fold up both edges to almost meet that middle one. Meet the centre line. Yeah.
I said mate.
No, I say almost because if you do it exactly, you'll get a bump. Yeah. So just shy of the middle, and you just work your way along both sides. This is probably the most time-consuming thing that you do for this, but it's worth just taking your time doing. Because what we're going to do is, how are we doing for time?
Well, we're going to go over a little bit, I think, so don't worry.
Well, I'm not going to, obviously not going to finish the bag. So
we've got 2 other things to introduce as well.
Exactly, so that's what you would do with that. And I have got a step out that will show you that, brilliant. Which will increase it.
Step out in a different fabric.
Step out in a different fabric, unfortunately. But once you've pressed everything, the piece of strapping that you get slots inside.
Is it cut into 2 already, or do you have to cut the strapping?
They're already into 2 pieces. Right. Once you've joined them, you cut them to 50 inches, I think it is. Yeah. But if you want a longer handle, then make it a longer handle. But this strapping is only big enough.
Yeah, so that comes in the kit. Yeah. So if you want it longer, you'd have to get your own webbing to do
but
that.
I think that handle is about right. I can still get my arm in.
Well, so can I, and I've got fatter arms than you. Must say, more muscular arms.
Yeah, muscular arms. But it's also, I find, with big bags, if you have too long a strap, they become difficult to hold, because if you have to hold them down,
if you're getting on the bus,
they scrape on the floor. So I actually found this was a good length.
Well, the thing is, they're so thorough at June Tailor. They'll have had a meeting upon meeting about how long should we make the straps, and then Jill Rett will have come and go, no, we're doing them this length, and everyone go, all right, Jill.
So once you've got everything folded over, so it will look like this, your strapping goes inside one side.
Right.
Now you will find it is slightly shorter
Oh no.
Which is what you want.
Oh, good.
Because otherwise your poor machine is going to be trying to go through so many layers and wadding as well. It's just crazy. So I think it ends up about 1/2 inch short. That's all.
Okay.
And that's what you want. But that's going to tuck inside one of those layers. And then what you do is you sew down that strap to hold it closed.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
How come your June Tailor ruler doesn't slip? Have you got grips underneath?
No, I haven't got grips. It's totally the pressure you put on it. And that's why I said when you cut, you track with your hand and that holds it down. And it is important. You know that, I mean, anyone that saw the first show, I had to have a box to stand on because you do want to be over your ruler. And that's true of any cutting.
Okay.
You always want to be above.
I'd like to add something here.
Yes.
If you haven't got the pressure in your hand to do that, and it's not a huge pressure, but if you're like me and you've got a 1 weak hand, weak the other, if you look at our website, the Crafter's Companion have a spray. Now, it's the pale blue one, I think, isn't it? And you spray it on the back of the ruler. It doesn't wreck the ruler. Doesn't wreck your fabric, but it kind of gives a little, I don't want to say tackiness because that makes it sound like it's going to stick to your ruler, but it's an anti-slip spray.
The repositionable spray.
But it's not 505. It's not like the 505.
No.
I think it's the pale blue one because you can use it. I tell you what else you can use it on. So you've got rugs. You know, if you have a rug on a wooden floor and it slides every time you tread it, you can just do that, and it doesn't ruin the rug. It doesn't ruin the floor. It's not wet glue or anything. So put that bit of that on the back of your ruler as well. That always helps.
Absolutely.
As well.
And then
sorry.
The handle pieces you can then stitch. On this one, I chose to just do 2 normal straight stitches. Well, they're slightly longer stitch length either side, and that's held the closure and just made it even either side. Yeah. You can just do one side if you want to.
Oh, so I like it done on both sides.
I've got one here that's
just
not
our fabrics.
Yeah, not our fabrics, just one. But it's also a great opportunity for you to use your decorative stitches.
Right.
Because we don't use them, do we? And then when you're going to sew your handle on, what you do is, I'm going to move this out the way now. So I'm terrified I'm going to burn something. With the handle, so if we imagine I've got a handle made, we'll just use this for guidance.
Webbing,
So you're going to get your ruler and you're going to measure in. Now, it does tell you exact measurements in the instructions, but I actually looked at my piece of bag because I just thought, well, actually, if I put my strap so that it covers that join here, I've got the same distance over here because everything's accurately measured and I'll know where to go. So the only thing I measured was a placement line here, and you want to go just beyond this intersection here, the base of your bag. Yeah. And you then stitch just the strap, you turn it the opposite way. Is it like
half an inch, would you say? Did you just put it in?
Yeah, about half an inch. Yeah. And you're going to stitch that with the handle the wrong way round, just one line of stitching. I did go backwards and forwards just to reinforce.
Yeah, because you've got potatoes in yours,
Yeah, you're going to do that on all sides.
Right.
Then what you do is flip those straps.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch either side. So again, that's why I did the tram line stitching, because I could then just follow that stitch line. But you're going to stop short of about 3 inches from the top.
Yeah, it tells you all the instructions.
It does. And the reason you want to stop is because you need to you've got to put the binding on in a minute, and you don't want to be fighting a handle.
No, exactly.
So if you stop short, we can continue it later.
So you do the handle before the binding then?
Yes.
Right.
You do your handle first while it's in this position.
While it's flat, of course.
Because otherwise it's difficult. Yeah. If you want to, you can do, you see this X, boxed X here. Yeah. If you want to do that at the other end, you can as well. Yeah. Just to reinforce it even more. I didn't on this one. I just did several backwards and forwards stitching. So you've got your handles in place. Remember, make sure there's no twists. Once they're in place, I would just pin that out the way for the next stage. You're then going to do your binding, and that's where these tools come in.
Right, okay, good. Well Watseted. So now I've got two things here. I'll just introduce them to you and then you'll see them both being used. The first one is the binding buddy. Now this sold out last time it was on air. Half the stock has gone on pre-order already. Half the stock has gone on pre-order. I'm not going to even explain anything to you. Pop it in your basket and then Susie will explain how it works now. Right, $24.99. At the other end, it's like got a chevron on the, or a 45-degree line on the other end, right? Now, the other thing, this is so cute. Even if you never use this, I just love it, right? I just think it's fantastic. It's a quilt. I've never seen it before. Quilt Binding Express. Really, really, really popular. So now look, it's a little bit like your press, you know, your cut and press. So on that side there, you haven't got a cutting mat on the other side, but you have got a solid base on it. But this bit here is a squidge. But then you've got 3 different sizes, and what you do is you cut binding strips to a desired width. You'll see how it works. Are you going to use this?
I am.
Oh, well, I won't explain then. I love it. I just love it. I think it's gorgeous. This.
I use it a lot.
Right, so you can use both of them now.
Yeah, I'm
right,
going to show you how
then.
to use both.
Demo,
hopefully.
please.
I shall try anyway. So I've got my fabric,
yeah.
And so the binding buddy is designed to make cutting 2.5-inch binding strips easy, whether it be bias or straight.
Right.
It's up to you. So for bias cut, that's when you're going to use this angled 45-degree end here. And all you do is place that along your selvage, parallel to your selvage, and instantly you've got your 45-degree
That's so brilliant,
cut.
because I fold the corner.
Exactly.
What I do,
yeah,
I'll just show you very quickly,
you do the
is I take the
origami
corner
job.
like that, and then fold it over like that. Then I think, well, that's my line. But and then if you try and get a pair of scissors up there, it goes wobbly and everything like that. How brilliant.
I know.
It's simple.
Simple,
all
but
the best
effective.
ideas are.
Yeah, simple but effective.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to bias cut this, then I can then hold that down and get my
Get your fabric one, not your wadding one.
My rotary cutter for fabric.
Now, do you swap the blade since the hour this morning?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and I
you
can
tell.
cut. And normally you turn your mat round.
Yeah. Or you use your rotating cutting mat.
Use a rotating cutting mat, but obviously I haven't got one of those here. But it
Well,
gives
no, what
me...
you can do is, rather than come this side of it, you cut that one, then put your ruler against the cut edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then you can do that. And then you can always join them, and because you've got that mitre there anyway, it's ready to join. Yeah. So that's your bias cuts as well. And look, they're really stable as well, which is great.
Yeah. If you make a bias band, you still best press it first?
I best press everything.
Okay, fine.
I literally best press everything. Ask the dog.
Okay. You need to get shares in that company, really, don't you? Oh, mind you, June Taylor does one, doesn't she? What's hers called?
Starch Savvy.
Starch Savvy, that's right.
So
no, it's made with potatoes. Isn't it made with potatoes?
It is, yeah. I use a lot, as you can tell. So if you want to make straight binding, you can either work along the selvage and cut that way. Yeah. So as I've done that, I might as well do that.
You've chopped a lot of fabric today.
I know. Can you imagine how I'm feeling now? You would normally leave the selvage, but
yeah.
Georgina
says, Susie and team, thank you for a lovely morning.
Thank you.
Andy Lynn says, morning, John. Just arrived. Been at the doctor's. Oh, hope you're all right, Lynn.
Oh gosh.
Hope you're all right, my love. I've got to make a doctor's appointment for my gastric reflux. It's just awful.
Oh, is it?
Well, it's getting old and fat.
Ginger.
I normally have ginger, but I cut into my root ginger last night to bring today.
Horrid?
It was all brown inside. It was brown. I was only just bought it as well.
Oh, that's rubbish. Isn't it? I bet it got damp.
I've got fruity tea bags today. You've only got what?
I said it probably got damp.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Right.
I told you, mine of
useless information. Yeah.
So I can cut my straight grain, which is what we've got to do for this project.
Yeah. Now
I want to show you how to use that. So I'm going to cut myself.
I love it. It's so stupid. Isn't it funny how a simple little thing like this can make me so excited? I need to get out more. I've been to London this week. It's all too much.
Oh,
for
you've
me.
got out more than I have.
Oh, I can't tell you. Driving down Shaftesbury Avenue, I just thought, I'm home. I'm home now.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Bless you.
Then I realised how much it was going to cost me to drive down Shaftesbury Avenue.
Oh, it is.
When I've won the lottery, mind you, when I retire, I'll get rid of my car. You see, because I'll be living near the Elizabeth line or the Overground, so I'll be able to get everywhere on the train and the tube.
Is that where you're going to go? To London?
Yeah, I'm going to. Everyone else, like, what?
Has moved out.
Well, I've come out of London. I've lived in London all my adult life. Moved here 10 years ago, but when I retire, I'm going to move back to London.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, everything's on hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as John explained,
how does this work then?
With your Quilt Binding Express, you've got, the only reason I've put it on here is purely because I've got a big iron to handle. It's just so I know it's safe.
Yeah. Oh. Somebody resuscitate Hannah.
So you've got these slots on the side, so you need to know what size strip you've cut. So I've cut a 2.5 inch.
Right.
So I'm just going to start by folding one end and passing that through that slot.
Okay, so the choice is 2.25, 2.5 or 2 inch, isn't it?
Which is pretty much the standard binding that most people do. Because if you're doing placemat, you probably only use 2 inch.
Yeah. Can I make bias? Can I use it for bias as well?
Not really. Only doing that first fold. The reason you can't do it for bias is because you've got to fold it exactly into the middle, haven't you?
Yeah, what I do. Well, carry on and then I'll tell you what I do.
Okay,
As a dressmaker. It might not work, but I'll just have a look. Yeah.
So once you've got this going, and you can use it either way round, so you have to work out what works for you. I found this way works for me, which probably looks really cat-handed.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Right.
Well, I can do, I'm a bit of both, but I've found this is the way round that works best for me. You've also got the pictures on here are deliberately there to show you where your fold should end up.
Right.
So if it's not fitting in that gap, you've got a problem.
Yeah.
You've cut the wrong bit. So all you're going to do is, as you pull it through, is press as you go. And you can see
such simple
so
ideas.
Easy. Obviously, you wouldn't have all these tools in your way as well.
Or me wittering in your ear.
Well, there is that, yeah. But
me hungry from not having any cake this morning.
Oh,
I'll let it go.
You could have really done with a bit of lemon and
raspberry. I
cake.
love lemon and raspberry together.
They came out blue. It's really weird.
No, maybe I didn't want them. Or next time, if you could put a bit of white chocolate in there as well, that would be even better.
Yeah, you see, if there's any chocolate in our house, guess who eats it?
What?
Guess who eats any chocolate in our house?
You see, he hasn't got any fat on his bones either, has he?
What image
I'm not talking about the dog now, I'm talking about your husband.
Yeah,
no, dogs aren't allowed chocolate anyway.
No, he doesn't have chocolate. No.
Okay, so this is how you make your binding.
So then I've got my perfect binding all ready to go. And what you then do is sew that to the top of your... Where did it go? What are you
looking for now?
Oh, this. So we've made our binding.
Yeah.
You will have to join your binding to make the right length.
Of course.
And you can do that either on a mitre still, or you can do it straight. It's up to you.
But you could use the end of this
to mitre it,
couldn't you, as well?
Indeed, I did. So what you're first going to do, you've got your handles, remember, already there.
Before you do that,
yes.
Can I just say, can I have a go at what if it was
Absolutely,
bias?
yeah, go for it.
So if it was bias, and I'd cut
do you want a bit?
I'll use this bit. So you've already pulled it through like that. Yeah. Then all I would do is where am I? Hang on, this way.
You're by the dot.
Yeah. I'm not used to being this side of the table. Well, actually, I'd go that way around.
Yeah, you'd be.
I'd then just fold. If this was bias, right? I would then fold that into there and press it, and fold that into there and press it, and then you've got your shop bought bias binding.
Yeah.
So you could do it with the bias. All you'd have to be careful is when you pull it through here, you don't want to stretch it too much. That's the only thing, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could use it. Yeah. But it's just so handy to have because again, it's lap size as well. And
Andy Lynn says she's fine at the doctor's. I think she means to say she's got vertigo, but she says I've got Virgo. I've got Virgo.
I didn't know.
So that's right. Cousin Susan says hello, and Elaine says, not sure I could live in London now. I left 35 years ago, only go back to visit family and occasional shows and events. Oh, Elaine, I miss it. I could be there quite happily. Right, what was your next stage then?
Right, so I can do it with this, but you'll just have to imagine, or I can show you on Step Out. Which do you want?
Which one do you want, Han? She doesn't mind, whichever's easiest for you.
Okay, it's just so that you can see with this in place what happens really. So you're going to stitch down the side seams of your bag. So if they're not quite the same, you do want them to be the same, you can just do a little bit of a trim. It's not the end of the world. There are no quilt as you go police.
And also, it's not like it's got to fit on a person. You can't do that with dressmaking.
No,
but in bag making,
it really doesn't matter. The critical thing is they are the same. Because if they're not, you're going to have a wonky shoulder. So when you stitch the sides, don't use your 1/4 inch. Go a little bit bigger, no more than 1/2 inch. And the reason for that is because it will just give extra strength. And also you've got a lot of layers there. 1/4 inch is not really enough to encompass all those layers. So you're only doing those sides. And then once you've done that, you can then box the bottom, which means, if I turn this inside out, so that's my side done. You can see it's a bigger seam allowance. So when you bring that, you'll bring those together, this will naturally come up, like I call it the frog's mouth. And you just stitch across there, again with a 1/2 inch. And I would, because that's the bottom, I would do some reinforced stitching as well, particularly around the seam area. Now, you've got raw edges on these.
I was about to say, I can't bear seeing raw edges inside the bag.
I did, for the first time ever, I did a Hong Kong seam.
A Hong Kong seam on those?
I covered it.
Oh, yes. Well, you've bound it, haven't you? You've bound it.
But apparently it's called a Hong Kong seam.
No, Hong Kong seam is when you put it on either side. That's why I was looking, thinking, well, she's gone on either side. Hong Kong seam is when you've got the seam and you put your binding on both sides.
On those sides.
This looks like a French.
Well, then the YouTube video was wrong, Yeah,
it looks like a French seam. Looks like a French seam.
So all I did was cut, for that, I cut a piece of left from my leftovers at 2 inches, and then I just folded it in half and then folded the sides in to meet the middle again. Put that over the top, so like a binding, and then stitched so that it held those sides. I can't bear it.
When you've made a lovely bag like that, and then you look inside, you've just got zigzag edges or raw edges.
But if you've got a overlocker, you could overlock the edges. You could use your decorative stitches, do that if you wanted to.
You've also got on your machine, you've got a cover stitch,
you have
an overedge stitch, and you've got the overedge foot to do it with as well.
Absolutely, so you could do that.
But binding does look lovely.
I like the fact that I could use up some of my decorative fabrics to give a bit of a nod inside
otherwise
as
it's just
well.
a plain colour,
But my advice is do that when you're at this stage, when you've sewn the side seams, then bind it or serge it or whatever. And it does say it in the instructions at that stage to do it if you want to. It's not compulsory. And then when you do your frog mouth and join your boxed bottom,
then you bind across
you bind across that. So
because otherwise, if you've already done your boxed bottom, you're going to have to come down a seam and carry on round the corner.
No, you can't do that. So that's the only extra thing I did was add in, and that just used up a little bit of my leftover fabric.
Brilliant.
So once you've done that, you're then going to come back to your handle. I'll show you on this one. And because we finished short on your handle, remember we've stopped at 3 inches, you're then going to take that back up. You're going to put your binding on first. So you put your binding on however you like to do binding. I tend to do it from the front, go all the way around my bag, because obviously this will be a complete bag by then, and then I press it over to the inside, and you can either hand stitch it or you can top stitch, whichever you want.
I top stitch it because the whole thing. Also, the other question I was going to ask you was, I know you've quilted as you've gone,
but you can do extra.
Could you do, before you sew it all together, could I do some stitching?
Absolutely.
Could I do some stitches on the outside as well?
Absolutely, you can do whatever extra quilting,
but just remember,
do it once you have finished all the quilt as you go bit.
Yes, but also remember, whatever you sew on the outside, you are going to see it on the inside because you're sewing through your lining as well.
Absolutely.
So always remember that, because it might be, it might be nice on here, but you are going to see it on the inside as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I don't always do extra stitching.
No, well, you haven't on that one.
I haven't on that because the fabrics are so pretty.
Yeah.
I didn't need to. So once you've got your binding on, you just continue your handle stitch up to just shy of your binding, and then you'll do your box top and cross just to secure your handles completely, which is what I did on that one.
Brilliant.
And then you're good to go shopping.
Oh, about time, because we're 10 minutes late.
Sorry.
Right, round up, round up, round up. Which one? Oh, on its own, it's sold out. Moda bundle, that's this one here, which makes this one. Right? That's the Moda bundle. So you get 1 metre of your cream for your lining. You get 1 metre of your pink for your binding and your straps. Then you get 8 long quarters for all of your quilt as you go, and you get the quilt kit, the actual kit. Now that's not available on its own anymore. The only way you can get that now is in the bundles. £57.99, but you need nothing else. You don't need anything else whatsoever. It makes the whole bag, and you have fabric left over. And what we haven't talked about is you have your base that goes in the bottom of the bag as well to keep it sturdy. So everything. Do you know what I might invest in? I might invest in 4 of those little...
the little feet.
Little feet things, which are on our website, just to have on the bottom of there, just so if you put it down in the supermarket and there's a spillage or something.
Yeah, I never put my bags down.
Oh, don't want that. £57.99. Right, okay, that's that one. Yeah, but he might be carrying it and he'll
My
put it
bags
down.
don't touch the floor.
Right, okay. Then we've got the Tailor. Oh, you're right, Hannah. I'm worried about Hannah's breathing.
Is she all a bit
So you get
of
the
a
kit.
tither?
Do what?
Is she? It's because she's excited.
Because we hardly work together again anymore, me and Hannah.
Oh.
Hardly ever see each other. And we're not even going to be doing Christmas Day together.
Who's doing Christmas Day then?
What?
Who's doing Christmas Day then?
Well, it might be, we think it's Ben.
Oh.
But Ben did come in the
Does
other day.
Ben
It's the
know?
producer Ben. He did come in the other day going, I can't do New Year's Day. Can't do New Year's Day. And I said, well, that means you'll be doing Christmas Day. He went, can't do Christmas Day because my girlfriend won't like it. So I was like, well, you have to do one or the other. There's only 2 of you. He doesn't specifically, all he knows is he definitely doesn't want to do New Year's Day because he's not even here, he's in some other town. Anyway, look. So in this one, you get the kit, you get your metre of your grey and your metre of your silver. So one of those is your lining and one of those is your binding and straps. Then in here, you get your 8 long 8ths, which are all Tula, apart from that one, which is a mélange, for £57.99. So that's the kits there, right? The other things you see in this hour, it's like when you go fishing, isn't it? I've got a big one. I'm here. Anyway, so this is called a binding buddy 2.5. Do they do binding buddies for different widths, or is it because most are 2.5?
It's because most binding tends to be at 2.5 inches, doesn't it?
And what I also love about this, it goes 1 inch, 2 inch, and ½ inch. So if you need to measure a ½ inch seam allowance on things, you could use this ruler to do that at £24.99.
Well, even if you want to cut 2 inch, you can still do that. I cannot take you seriously, Tina.
I'll get into trouble, don't. Right, and then this. I love this, and it's so simple. Why do I love it? What's it reminding me of in a past life? It's making me happy for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's just the simplicity of it.
Calling me simple now as well.
No.
Fat, simple. Where else are we going to go?
Never did.
Well, you didn't bring the cakes, did you?
Yeah, you're wasting away, I can tell. But it's, as you said, it's a simple concept, but it's a time saver.
Yeah.
And it's a really good...
Thank goodness I'm so focused today because of my focus drink. I think you might have E-numbers in it. And I've had a coffee as well. Lady bought me a coffee.
He is literally pinging off the ceiling.
Hey?
You're pinging off the ceiling.
What else have I got to say? Oh no, I've got deliveries to do this afternoon. £31.99. This is lovely. I love it. I don't know why, but just buy it because it's gorgeous. Right, so that's us done. So you're back in next Thursday. I'm not done. I've got another hour yet. You're in next Thursday.
I am.
Have a lovely time. Enjoy your cakes.
I haven't got... No, they've gone.
No, the one's on Thursday that you're bringing on Thursday. No, because Ben doesn't eat anything. Oh, no, he eats flapjacks. Do you do flapjacks?
I'm not
making flapjacks.
Not very good at
And what we
flapjacks.
said, does Stuart started bringing in cakes as well? Oh, Stuart makes cakes as well.
Does he?
Oh,
well, I
have
won't
a
bother.
bake-off.
I know I won't bother.
Are you watching this year's bake-off?
I'm doing it on catch-up. I've seen...
I won't say anything then.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about spoilers. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm not overly impressed this year, I have to say. Anyway, that's just me being fussy.
Normally it inspires me to go and bake
more,
but I haven't.
But they've done weird things. What was have you seen this week's? Right?
No, that's
right.
this
They cooked
afternoon.
meat this week. They cook those like Mexican round things, and then you put chili and meat on them. That's not cake baking, is it?
Well, I think they tried to move it into the realms of other things other than cake.
Because in Bread Week, they did a pain au raisin. That's a pastry, not bread.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, it's really, really lovely to see you. Thank
Lovely
you so
to
much.
see you too.
And I'll see you in... Oh,
in 4. Are you ready?
That's awful, isn't it? 4 minutes from now. Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in. We've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Now, that one was slightly more than 4 minutes, but it's Hayley's fault because she stopped to talk to me. Anyway, right, what are we doing this hour then, Han? Oh, have I? Okay, floral and 2 solid colours. Floral and 2 solid colours. How many are there? Just two. I'll stand up. That's not my coat. I'm not about to leave. It's because we're debobbling it. And of course, Kate's gone home with her manky old jumpers, hasn't she? So I haven't got her jumpers. It's Becky's coat. Pink one first. Right. So these are bundles. It's fabric bundles this hour, by the way. Fabric bundles. So you get half a metre of... Now, is it raspberry or orchid, that one? Hang on, it's called Adelaide Aubergine. That's that one. Right? Raspberry and jade, that one. What did I call it? Oh, I said raspberry or orchid, didn't I? £15.57. You get half a metre of the Anna Maria, half a metre of the raspberry. She's rubbing it in because we didn't get raspberry cake. And half a metre of jade. No, if you look at all the messages that came in, it's I'll tell you later. Anyway, £15.57. £15.57. Half metre of this one. So you're going to get one of those solids for free. So you get that for free. You pay for that, and you pay for that. £11.78. This is Anna Maria Horner. This one, Aubergine Adelaide. Adelaide is the name of the fabric and aubergine is the colour from the Welcome Home range. Welcome home. Peters and Lee, that. Welcome. Come on in. I shouldn't have coffee and sweets, should I? Anyway, I'll crash later, don't worry. No, not crash. I won't crash, but you know, that price has crashed, exactly. How many are left? Oh, too many people got that in their baskets. There's 4 left, but more people got it in their baskets. Whew. Then we got, what colour is this one then? Same oh, I love that one. Oh. At £15.57. Now, hang on, seaweed. You'd be a bit frightened, wouldn't you, if seaweed came floating at you that colour in the sea. 15. Now we've got to crash, haven't we? Is that lemon? Getting half metre for free? Half metre free? Beautiful. 11. That's what? Oh, stop. Back to me. No, back to me. This is meant to be green. Shall we see the picture on the website? Is it chartreuse? Oh, what's happened there, Becky? I haven't even got chartreuse in any of my other bundles, have I? That you will get chartreuse and lemon or cream. Oh, so ignore that. That's wrong. So you get that and you get chartreuse and you get that. That's what you'll get. That's what you'll get. That's what you'll get. Beautiful. That's Kat's fault, that is, not checking a bundle. Well done, that's beautiful. You do get chartreuse as well, so don't think you're only getting this. You do. Oh, well, I'll show this still again. That's the best thing to do. There you go. Do you know what? I don't think... What range is this, did we say? I don't recognise this. That is beautiful. Look at that. I love that fabric. It's beautiful. Anyway, another bundle. Yeah, I've got that one here, the red one. Right, Charlie likes this bundle best. Right, how much was it? $14.99? $9.99. For a metre and a half of fabric. So you got La Vie Bohème Roma from Moda. Antique French. God, there's a lot of words in there, isn't there? Plus you get... So what colour's this? That Copen? Okay. Naturally seeded, yeah. Did you do this one from the internet? No. $9.99. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. No. Show me on there. $9.99. All right, I've loads you come in for that. I'll wait for a little bit longer with you. I'll wait just a little bit longer with you. Yeah. $9.99. Right, hang on a second. Yeah, can I have one of those book stand things, please, Becky? Thank you. Right, moving on. Did you say I'm coming back to that, or can I give that to Becky? Oh, put that, okay. Love Lily. This one. Thank you. Right, here we go. Oh, now it's huge, this. Huge. Right, okay, so can I just say, I don't think I've ever seen this bundle. Oh, okay then. So it's £112.35, 2 split payments of £56.17. Oh, okay, well, we'll do the price and I'll tell you what you're getting for it. Hang on. £112.35. What's half of 100? That's less than half price. How much have you just taken off there? Right, I've never seen this bundle. All Moda, Love Lily. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. My maths was wrong. You're making a saving of what? £48. So how much was it? 112. That's why I went wrong. 100. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was 120. That's right. Right, okay. So you get half a metre of your love hearts and flowers on red. You get now I do. Oh no, you know I recognise that. I used to have a shirt like that years ago. Oh, there's only 2 left. I'm not surprised you've just done that. Then you got your flowers and your hearts on purple. Then you got your little bouquets of flower. Oh, that's so cute, that one. So, oh, nice geometrics there in the blue and the red. Then you've got, oh, look, the flowers in the blue. I think I have seen this, actually. I'll tell a fib. Then you see this one. Oh, no, I've seen this in a 10-inch square. That's what I've seen it in, yeah. What make is it? Love Lily. Yes, that's right. Moda. But I've seen these, but in a 10-inch square, because they're Pointels, look, aren't they? Oh, way too many people got that in their baskets. One left, and loads in baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. There's only one left. We can't do it again, especially at that price. So hang on, 7.5. Oh, too late. Right. Yeah. Now, I love Dina Designs. Oh, what? Now, this is a really... Now, normally, if you say Dina Designs, normally you'd think of these. You'd think of these are so typical, excuse me, of Dina Designs. Like the kind of... like where they put the paint on and then smudged it, right? Is this the right one? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Then you have like the very Moroccan-y one with the lovely shapes to it. So, and this is the same one, but in a pale colour, right? But then, I love this, the ogee shape there. But then, look at this, right? Look at this. That fabric sold out on its own. It's only in the bundle, right? But then, look at this. Oh, look, that'll go lovely in my haul. It's called Kalindi, that one. Only been on air once before. I've never, ever seen this. Oh, and she's crashing now. 3 meters of design. $5.99 a half metre, that makes it. Should be $7.99 a half metre, this. So you get that half metre, 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 and that. Have we not got this by the half metre? Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. What I love is, look, that's that fabric there, look. Oh, hang on, where is it? There it is. Look, sort of that goes with that, doesn't it? The lovely shapes there, the Moroccan shapes there. I'll tell you what it's like. When I was in Ethiopia, we got these really, really beautiful, they're not crucifixes, but they're religious icons made in silver, in hammered out silver and everything, the villagers had made and everything. And they used all of these shapes. And then also, if you think about the Moroccan hand, what's that called? That's got a name, hasn't it, the Moroccan hand? But anyway, they're that kind of feel, aren't they? And then if you have this fabric, make sure the elephant is facing away from the door. No, it doesn't matter. You make sure. Hannah added a caveat there. Oh no, what's the caveat there saying if you believe in that? And I'm like, no, you always have the elephants facing away from the door. And if you can, you have the elephant. There we go. It's because I've had a coffee. You have the elephants with the trunks up, if you rather than down, which will be him, I imagine there. Oh no, they're all down. Beautiful. £35.89 now. Over £12 saving. Makes it £5.99 half metre. Now it's only been on there. Did you say it's only been on there once? And she's reduced it already. I know, Hannah. That's lovely. What's it called? Oh, it's all called Lalika. Hang on. Sundara Oasis Collection. Hang on, what was that one called? No, that one's Kalindi. That one's Lalika. That one is Yasmina. That one is Pavan. Oh no, she names them after friends, doesn't she? I remember that now. And what's this one called then? Apparently this one's called Derek. Oh, look, they've cut it out. They've cut it off. And aren't they beautiful? Did I do all of them? Yeah, I did. Yasmina. Oh, no, that one will be... Hang on. That one will be Yasmina. Where's the other one gone? Yeah, there's pale blue one. I've lost one. Oh, there it is. Pale, that'll be Yasmina as well, but in the blue. So I don't know what colour that one is. Can you do what? Okay, we'll finish now. Okay, one moment, please, caller. Oh, today's flown by, isn't it? Because I've had my focus drink. Well, no, because it's still full. Look, I haven't drunk it yet. I'm going to have to check the ingredients on the packet, aren't I? Yes. And how long it takes for me to go nose diving. Right, next. Oh, panels. I've only got one. Okay. Oh, I love the colours. No, I've never seen this one either. Look at this. Look at this. Is so my house, isn't it, Charlie? Wouldn't that go lovely in my house? I'll let her. Aren't they beautiful? And then we've got this here. We've got the, I don't know, they like peacock feathers in that one. I can't see. The crowns, anyway, the red one there. Oh, no, not quite peacocks, is it? Could be peacocks. So then you've got the lovely green circles. Look at the detailing in there. And then you've got the lovely, like Regency stripe there. Exclusive to us, exclusive to Sewing Street. I wonder if Fat Lulu did this, because they're beautiful, aren't they? The colours are just perfect for me. I love all the colours there. Right, that's the only panel I've got to show you. £19.99. Ooh, yeah, the end of my finger's really itchy. I've never had that before. What's it mean, Hannah? It's right for receiving, left for giving, but that's your palm, isn't it? Not the end of the finger. All right. Right, next. Oh, hang on. Claire says, I have elephants facing the door like my mother told me to do. No, because they're taking the energy out of the house. They're taking the energy away from the house if they face the door. Moroccan hand is called a hamsa. Thank you very much. Or the hand of Fatima. I knew it had a name. I said, and nobody's commented on this, though. Is it in shot? I'll hold it here, shall I? Ready? I'm going to move it. She will when she gets there. What's this, do you think? Don't come too close because this one's not been stitched. Look. Look down there. It was designed for that to be at the top, but... Did you see it? Yeah. Anyway. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you put it the other way around, it would be I don't know. There's no number 3 on it. Anyway, where are we going next? Cotton canvas bundles. Oh, yes. Oh, see, hang on to these bundles. Right. Okay, so I've got... I'll do this one first, because all the others are together. These are cotton canvases. We should have done these yesterday for the bag making. I didn't get around to them. I haven't seen them for a while. They're extra wide. Well, when I say extra wide, not 108 inch. Oh, and they're not extra wide, these. No, they're... let me measure. No, these are... Hang on, have I measured that the wrong way around? No, that's the... Has someone cut into this piece? Hang on. No, someone's cut the pink one. No, because I always think these are extra wide. That's why I'm automatically said it, right? So they should be 56 inches wide. For some reason, someone's cut the pink one and it's only 38 inches wide. This one hasn't got any selvages on it or anything. Hang on, am I being stupid? I'm not being stupid because look, the purple, there you go. That's how wide it's meant to be. Somebody's cut a sliver off this one. Hang on, let's have a look at the purple one then as well. Because I know, I automatically thought, because Hannah went, oh, they're extra wide. And I went, yeah, they're extra wide. And I looked and I thought, that's not, yeah. Okay, so they're supposed to be the width of the 2 purple ones. Someone's had to go with the pink one. Yeah, there's no selvage on it. Look, the selvage is gone. Yours won't be. Yours will be the right width. Where's your leg gone? Oh, it's behind the 5. It's because Hayley didn't have time to sew it, so she's just glued them on. Message on bottom. Oh, I need this. Neve, tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or is it Sunday? I think it's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I think. If Hayley's watching, can you tell me when it is? I forgot to ask. Right, now what's the next bundle? Yeah, you have to tell me what colours are in it then, because they're all muddled. Oh, you can show me the slide if you want. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, it's over here. It's over here. My bad. Right, hang on. So I've got, 3 colours, yeah? 1.5 metres, yeah? So you get like the teal, the pale blue and the navy blue in this one. £13.47. It clock for sale tomorrow. Laurie, clock for sale tomorrow. So there's your teal, extra wide. Well, 55 inches wide. Then you've got your sky blue. Now you see these are all okay. Obviously, a designer's had that bundle before, and Delphine, it'll be Delphine. She's sliced off a bit, going, well, yeah, I can cut this, can't I? And then it's got sent back. You are a tease, John Scott. Tomorrow, Margaret, tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow morning. Could someone message Hayley and ask her when it is? I think it's at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I thought it was going to be on Sunday, but I'm sure she said, oh, hang on, I can't do that. I was holding them up for you. There you go. Navy, pale and teal. £13.47. Cotton canvas, beautiful quality. £0.5 metre of each. For 30. Who? 8 a.m. tomorrow. The clock is 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. During the 8 o'clock hour, not dead on 8 o'clock, because obviously that'd be an early bird. It's definitely not the early bird. There's lots of choices. There's other things on the panel you can do. Oh, that's not my early bird, is it? Oh, maybe it is my early bird then, but I was supposed to be taking... Oh, okay. No, but we were supposed to spend an hour on it, but I've got native lighting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Mm. Anyway, what's the next one? Individuals. Right, has that got a navy blue in it then? Okay, what's the colour? Show me the colours, Charlie. Right, that's ecru. Hang on, they're muddled up. That's right. So it's black, ecru, and light grey. Is it that? Have you got the numbers there by any chance? No, okay. I think it's this one. For some reason, this one's only $10.99. So you get black, you get ecru, and you get... Oh, no, it's here. Look, they've all been muddled up. That's why. Here it is, look. There it is. So there you go. That's where you get $10.99. We have no idea why it's only $10.99. That's not Hannah. Brilliant. Half a metre. Shall we just check that not a big piece hasn't been cut out? You're getting it cheaper because the piece cut out of it. Yeah, you're just getting 5-inch squares on this one, yeah? Or there's a square missing from the middle. No, this one's all right. You see, now the ecru, they're called ecru, is very, very ivory. I'm not surprised. Quarter of the stock's gone. There you go. So you get the grey, the black, and the ecru, which actually is quite nicer than white. Because if it was white, it would be too stark, wouldn't it? Who's that shouting down the corridor? Who was it? Oh, Hayley. Does she not know we work in a TV studio? $10.99. Oh, no, there's not Colin's in. I will wave at Colin in a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I haven't seen him for weeks, months even. I only get to see Colin when I'm in trouble. Single figures on that one. No, it's beautiful soft canvas. I know these are only by the half. These are only pieces that are cut by half metre. But if you made little children's dungarees or ladies' skirts out of this, it's that lovely. It's more like a twill than a canvas. It's lovely and soft, and it washes up beautifully. Okay, message. We'll have to make sure I turn in at 8 o'clock. Tune in instead of 9. Why, Carol? Hang on, Saturday tomorrow. Why are you coming in at 9? You should get up at 8 on a Saturday, 9 on a Sunday. But I'm in on Sunday as well. For my clock. Now, they sort of called it, when the emails were going round about it earlier the week, and Lou said, what's it called? So I can put it on the top of the panel. And Hannah said it's called the Jock Scott Clock. And nobody noticed it. And I just had to set messages again, Chock. That's not that one. Right. I just happened to say, why is it called the Jock Scott? There's Luther and Ghost, me, the shop door, and me on holiday at the bottom there. There are other options on it. You don't have to make it like that if you don't want to. Right, let's go. Black cotton canvas on its own. Now, this is where you're buying off the bolt. Right? All the others are $4.49.5 metre. This one's exactly the same fabric at $3.99. I don't know why, because the black would sell, black always sells that, so we have no idea why it's in at $3.99. Same quality, same fabric, same everything, but it's only $3.99.5 metre. But the difference is, in the bundles, you only get half a metre of each, whereas this one, you're buying off the bolt, so if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. Hannah does want 10 metres. She's going to make a tent for the garden, a teepee. At $3.99. It's Laura today. $3.99. Well, in that case, we won't mention it then. At £3.99. Cotton canvas, half a metre, $3.99. The others are not $3.99. Right, what I'll do is let me just show you all the colours we have, because we won't get through all of them. They'll all be on, they're all on pre-order at the moment. Hannah will put them all on show deals after the show. But look, oh sorry, there you go. There's all the colours. So you've got a silvery grey, a lavender, a red, a chartreuse. I'm not quite sure what colour that one is because it's not ecru. Then you've got a mid-grey and a navy blue. That's cream, that one. Is the pewter 17? Yeah, pewter 17. Oh, ochre that is, not chartreuse. Oh. Yeah, ochre should be more yellow than that, shouldn't it? Anyway, look, here we go. This is nice. This is battleship grey, I think. Oh, they've called it pewter. $4.49 for half a metre. Beautiful, £4.49. 100% cotton canvas, 55 inches wide. Now you're buying it off the bolt, so you can have as much as you like. You don't just have to have half a metre of this on. Dungarees, be nice in this. Rightio, moving on. So that one goes there. Now the next ochre one, I've got an issue with it being called ochre. Well, no, because it's not ochre. It's chartreuse. But they've called it ochre. Oh, now it looks yellow on the telly, doesn't it? In real life, it's green. Green. Oh, I've got another fabric there. Oh. Here we go. Ochre, £4.49 for half a metre. At £4.49. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to recap this bundle here from earlier because there were loads of these in baskets. You get La Vie Bohème, half a metre in Red Admiral. You get your Naturally Seeded and you get your Copen. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Should have been $14.99. La Vie Bohème Romain. I'll go from French to Italian, don't I? In French, antique French. No, hang on, antique French red. Yeah, the French Latin Quarter in Paris, this is. La Vie Bohème by French General by Moda, 100% cotton. Gorgeous. If you've got that in your basket, check out, please. Oh, ages. $9.99. Oh, right, I think I've done now. I'll just have a bit of my focus. Oh, don't scroll, watch me drinking my focus water. Look at the fabrics. Right, well done. Focus is back now. Oh, that bottle's not as nice as the first bottle. Right, earlier on in 8 o'clock, the 8 o'clock show, we had this, right? We had this. It's the Rose Gold Special Edition Debobbler. Is it called a debobbler? Lint remover. Here. And you get this. And you get the brush. So now this is the charger, USB charger. Do not try and use it while the charger's in. It doesn't work, right? Now, I'm not sure which one of these. Oh, they're both. I think they must be both. No. That's the one I've got to use. Right, $17.99. Now, I can't tell you how many of these went in the 8 o'clock hour. It was so popular. Back in stock, we got hundreds of them. Well, Becky's given me a coat to defluff, but there's no fluff on it. There's no fluff on it. Let's have a go, see what happens. Oh. Oh, it's making a noise, so it should be all right. There's not going to be anything in this pocket I shouldn't find. Is there like a phone number of a young man you met in a nightclub? Oh no, she doesn't wear a coat to the nightclub, does she? Silly me. Okay, this is very boring for you to watch. Let's have a look, see if I've got any fluff off there. They work brilliantly. Oh my word, yeah, look. Just doing that tiny little bit there. Isn't it funny how it's grey, right? Even though the fabric's white and black. There you go. Just from that tiny bit of zhuzh in there. Oh, shut up. So you get all of that for $17.99. You get a little cover to go on the bottom, right, to keep it protected. That's where you charge it up there. That's your charger, USB charger. That's your little brush, and it comes in its little box like that. £17.99. Message on the bottom. The lint remover is great. Your jumpers look like new, says Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne. 2 hours ago that was. That was weird because 2 hours ago was 11:15. At $17.99. Back in stock today, and we had hundreds of them. How are we doing stock-wise? Oh, right, we had hundreds, there's now fewer than 100. We got more in because we know how busy it is. We didn't ever expect to sell out today because there's 100 left. Or less than 100 now. Oh, okay, have we got it or has it been packed away? Okay, we'll do it from still. The mega bundle. Right, now earlier we had a launch of a brand new Liberty fabric. I'm only going to do it by picture, don't worry. Here it is, right? It's beautiful, right? £104.79, 2 split pay of £52.39. Now, more people have it in their basket than we have stock of, but 2 haven't checked out. How many people have got it in their basket? Right, 15 people have got it in their basket and 2 are not checked out. So 13 of you, when you come to check out, will get can we look at the fabrics again with me? 13 of you will be told, sorry, sold out when you come to check out. You got to be fast. It's gorgeous. Now, if you just tuned in thinking, what's he talking about? Go and have a look at the 10 o'clock hour and you'll see all of that fabric for real in the 10 o'clock hour. I've got some fat quarter bundles, so I'll give you an idea of the fabrics. Oh, which one? 80 sold out. Right, okay. So I've got 60 and 41 left. 41 next. Sorry, Becky, you've just folded these all very nicely, haven't you? Right, wait, look at the price. For 5 Liberty fat quarters, brand spanking new today. Botanical Jewel Mamie fat quarters, these are. £18.99. 8 left. 8 left. And 18 in baskets. 18 in baskets. Right, yeah? So that's that one and that one and that one. Oh, you can have that back, thank you. Then I've got the other one ending 60. Oh, I love these. Look at these. These are more like, it's got our favourite fabric in it, look. Look at those colours there. So again, $18.99. This is Kensington. Fat quarter pack. Say this again. Okay, I'm down to my teens on that one, once you've all checked out. All brand new today. $18.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, that one there. Cosmos. The Cosmos, I forgot to ask Suzie if it was a bigger print. Right, very quickly. When Suzie was on, talking about Suzie, now she had, if you've not watched the earlier show, you must go and watch it, right? In the 9 o'clock hour, we did the 3 rulers, right? This one, very, very popular. I'm concerned about how many people have got it in their basket. Loads of you checked out. Don't worry, loads and loads of you checked out. So the reason this one is so special is you see down the side here, you've got your full inches and your half inches there in the teardrops at the bottom. But then here, you've also got quarter inches. And you know how many times it says, cut a piece of fabric, 3 1/4 inches, 2 1/4 inches, whatever. You don't have to work it out. It's done for you. And if you're thinking it was a bit small, just fold your fabric twice over. So fold your width of fabric in half and then in half again. Get a lovely sharp rotary cutter at $56.99. Now, how many people do I have to not shout at? I won't shout at any of you. 17 people have still got it in their baskets. They've not checked out yet. I know. It's a brilliant buy, and it's an investment, I promise you. I know you're thinking, oh, $56.99 for a ruler, John, but Suzie said she uses hers constantly, absolutely constantly. That's the long, I've got one here, don't worry, Becky, I'll get this one. Yeah, lots of people got this in their basket as well. Oh, that's the binding buddy. Yeah. I thought you said not that one. I do love this one. Not as much as I love that quilting thing, but anyway. $24.99. This is if you need to cut out a 2.5 inch. You can go lower, you can get less than 2. You can do any strip you want, right? But straight of grain is here. Or if you want to do a bias, you just put that on the bottom of the fabric along the selvage and it cuts the bias for you. It doesn't cut it, you've got to cut it, but it gives you the guiding. Oh, when you've all checked out, that's sold out. That's sold out when you've all checked out. But you have to check out. You have to check out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, out. Right? Are we done? Oh, I haven't got that. In the first hour, we also had some Anna Maria Horner threads. Brand new today. Thanks, Becky. Brand spanking new today. Comes in this lovely gift box. Comes in that lovely gift box there. $124.99. Supposed to be $149.99. What's so special about this is, look, this is 12 weight, that's 50 weight, that's 50 weight, and that's 80 weight. So lovely and thick for your hand quilting. 50 weight for your normal sewing. 80, you're very fine for EPP or reverse applique, or needle turn applique. Should be $149.99, but look at this. Elsewhere, $187.45. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. And then also you can see the threads on there as well while we're showing that picture. So you've got your oh, there you go. So you've got your 12 weights, your 2 boxes of 50 weight, and your 80 weight. They're different size spools, by the way. If you look, the ones at the bottom are the little spools, and the ones at the top are the 1,300 metre spools. You've got a total of 8,220 metres in there. And the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. So they go perfectly with all of your Anna Maria Horner fabrics. Or even if you don't have Anna Maria Horner fabrics, they go beautifully with all sorts of fabrics. The colours, look. Colours just beautiful. So they're your 12 weights. They're your lovely thick ones there. These are your 80 weights, which are very fine ones, lovely pastel on cherry wood spools. And then these are your 50 weights in here. So, oh, hang on, I can't get that one open for some reason. Oh, there we go. There's 3 bigger spools in there of your lovely lavender, cinnamon and grey. And then these 50 weights are your smaller boxes. Smaller spools, sorry. In your pink, your vibrant yellow there. That one there. Charlie likes that one best. £124.99. Brilliant price. Right. So, should we do tomorrow's menu? We'll do tomorrow's menu. Now, where are the balloons you promised me? Yeah. Native lighting, right now. Stop. It says native lighting with Claire, but apparently this is 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, as well as native lighting. But that means Claire's going to have about 10 minutes left to do all her lights. So you can buy a panel. Now, I'm sure it comes with a... Have you got the details there, Hannah, or not? No, because I'm sure you get the hoopy and everything with it. You definitely get the clock mechanism. Oh, is there a hoopy in the hour? Okay, when you did it the first time, did it not have a hoopy in the kit? I'm going to go up and see Hayley. I'll go up and see Hayley. Because there are other ways to do it. Is there Bosel in the hour as well? Right, so you can do it different ways. You can do it like this. You can put it on Bosel. Well, I'll need to get out the Christmas one for tomorrow morning. Just show you what else you can do with this. Right, so the hoop is separate, the Bosel separate. Yes, so you can get a bundle that's got the clock mechanism and the panel in, or you can buy the panel on its own or the clock mechanism on its own. Yeah, perfect. That's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right, back to the menu. So then I've got Native Lighting with Claire. Then we've got 9 o'clock, we've got Whirling Windmills Quilt with Victoria Carrington, which will be gorgeous. 10 o'clock, now Helen Rhiannon. It's the first time she's been on Sewing Street. She's gorgeous. She's so lovely. She's in at 10 o'clock. We're doing her So Perfect Pets book. She's got a couple of books before. She's working on a dressmaking book at the moment. She's in Wales, she's a famous wedding dress designer. She does wedding dresses in like denim and things like that. She's fantastic. Anyway, back to the menu. At 11 o'clock, we got, oh, these are gorgeous. The tea light houses are stunning. They're stunning. And I think we've done them in different colours this time. And then at 12 o'clock, the Wildwood Curvy Wrap Dress. Now, I don't think that's one of hers. I think that's a pattern that she's making up from the wild, I'm presuming. So that's a brilliant day. Now, we haven't got anything for Hobby Maker, have we? No, nothing to tell you about Hobby Maker. It's on. It'll be on in about 3 minutes' time. But then it'll be on all afternoon. I don't know who's presented it. It was Andy yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, they've got American Crafts, Crafter's Companion, more American Craft, and then Craft Clear Out. And who's presenting today? Who did I see this morning? Because it was that very chirpy girl this morning, wasn't it? But she's gone now. Oh yes, no, I've not seen the advert. I'm going to go now, so you won't see me again. So I'm going to say bye-bye now. I'll be back tomorrow morning. It's Ben producing tomorrow, so I'll say bye-bye to Hannah, because she's going home in a minute. Everyone says bye, Hannah. Here's my advert, and then I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for a celebratory weekend. Can you believe it's 2 years since I came to work here at Sewing Street? I know, I only popped in for a coffee, and here I am 2 years later. Anyway, to celebrate this weekend, the 8th and the 9th, I've got some special shows on. I've got Helen Rhiannon coming in, I've got Mandy Shaw's in. We've got special deals, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. So make sure you join me for both days, Saturday the 8th and Sunday the 9th, to celebrate my 2 years at Sewing Street.